Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Oh, that's a little bit too. There we are. That's better. All right. Open that up a little bit more. There we go. That looks pretty good. Open up that. What's up, Weirdo Police? Been a fat minute, brother. What's up, Gretchen? You are first. Congrats. Drop this a little bit. Taking guests? Yeah. I literally just went live though, so I'm gonna give it a minute. Is the book club behaving today? Hopefully. We're about to see. We're about to see. Would this look any good? Hell. What if I... It's a nice contrast, but I don't think I like it that much. Car shopping again. Oh, you did make your choice? I don't know, what do you think about this contrast of lighting? I think that looks pretty okay. I'm colorblind though, so my color perception sucks horribly. Because I got the warm, and we got the cool. I think it looks neat. Chevy tracks. All right. Where the fuck did my nicotine go? Oh. Now we're getting some people in here. Cap, if you're wanting to hop in now. What is up, Wally Wonka? I know you requested. You gotta chill out a little bit, Cap. Aaron, what do you think about the colors? Is it too much blue? About, oh, that's way too much. Sorry. We'll keep it on this. Never too much blue for you. That's true. You're fucking PFP. It's only blue on one side. Yeah, I've got it. I don't want my entire face just completely washed out, so I've got 60-degree angle on my key light and 45 on my rim, and the rim to that way I can have some contrast to my face. Otherwise, it's just completely. I like to have a little bit of a cinematic feel, especially when I'm making videos. So right here is a clean look. Awesome. All right, Cap, let's give you a shot, brother. What is up, man? Are you over the age of 18? Wonderful. Which God do you believe in? Wonderful. Which God do you believe in? Okay. So you don't believe in any specific God. Sure, yeah. I don't care what your thoughts are towards him. Yeah, in a metaphysical framework, absolutely. Yeah, in a metaphysical framework, absolutely. Yep. This has been a popular argument this week. Did you guys watch, like, I don't know, did Answers in Genesis come out with this argument this week? It's been a popular one. I think I've heard this argument like 6 times this week. Oh, you didn't demonstrate God at all. Nope. No, I don't. Yeah, the premises include God. You have to prove God for a premise with God to be true. That's the equivalent of me just saying it is possible that a unicorn made all possible worlds. You still have to fucking prove it. Do you know how logic works? Where's your epistemic soundness? Yeah, none of the premises are true since they have to do with God. So how do you prove God? I reject all your premises. It has to do with God. You have to prove God. Sure, if that's what you want to say. You're the one trying to say that a metaphysical unicorn is real without demonstration. I already told you what I reject. Demonstrate God. Nope. Demonstrate God. No caller audio on YouTube. I didn't say that, did I? Oh shit, I do have it muted. Alright, give me that syllogism again. All of chat completely missed all of it.
For anything X, thing here meaning a term with semantic content. It's either mind dependent or mind independent, and that's true via the law of exclude admitting. Premise 2 is going to be that God has semantic content, which either refers to a mind-dependent object or a mind-independent object, which is going to be something within the mind and has an external world counterpart, or something that satisfies the concept in the external world. If it were to be the case that God is mind-dependent, then there's a logical contradiction, because he is caused by minds which will contradict the entailment from the analytic truth that God is the first cause via him being omnipotent, since omnipotence entails first causality. Therefore, God is mind-dependent, which means God exists subjectively.
Wonderful. Prove premise 2 and 3.
Oh, premise 2? Oh, yeah. Well, premise 2 is just going to be true given that God has semantic content, which is going to be the term G-O-D, the letters. Yeah. Semantic content just means it has some type of letters and a meaning behind the letters. G-O-D.
Yeah, having semantic content doesn't make something real in external reality.
Well, yeah, it does.
I can imagine unicorns, bitch. That doesn't mean they're real. Unicorns have semantic value. Are they real?
Well, premise 1 is saying...
According to your logic, I use very heavy quotes on your logic. It's completely fallacious and begging the question a million times over. According to your logic, Vishnu is real because the letters are semantic content. Yeah?
No.
Yeah. Oh, you just contradicted yourself. You just contradicted yourself. You're an idiot.
No, I didn't. Look,
yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Your God is real because your God has 3 letters, which are semantic content, correct?
That's not the argument.
Wonderful. Say it again.
Proof premise 2.
Yeah, proof premise 2.
God has semantic content.
Yeah. How do you prove
that God has semantic content?
Okay, fine. I'll accept that one. Premise 3. Prove God is real.
Premise 3 is if it were to be the case that God is mind dependent,
prove it.
Contradiction. Premise 3 is if it was to be the case that God is mind dependent, there's a contradiction. You want the contradiction?
Just prove that he exists.
Wait, do you want the contradiction from?
No, I want you to
detail
prove
from-
that he exists. How do you demonstrate God is true?
Yeah, via the deductive argument I'm rendering.
No, the deductive argument is talking about a metaphysical unicorn. You still have to prove the unicorn real in a actual world, dude. This is called epistemology.
Yeah, the argument-
Your
that's
argument
what
is
the argument-
valid, but it's not sound, dude. Do you know how logic
Okay,
works?
which premise do you reject?
Do you know how logic works?
Wait, which premise do you reject?
2 and 3.
So you reject that the term God has semantic content?
Is that the actual definition? If that's the actual definition, then no, I'll agree with 2, but 3 I won't agree with.
The definition of God is going to be an omnipotent, omniscient being. Omnipotent meaning maximal causal power. Do you think that God doesn't have semantic?
You just
content?
changed premise 3.
No, premise 3 is saying.
Oh, you were just saying
God-
premise 2.
Yeah, premise 2 is saying God has semantic content, aka a meaning behind the term being.
Oh,
good.
sure, yeah, I just looked it up. Yeah, no, I agree with premise 2.
Perfect. So, if God has semantic content, that's either going to refer to something imaginary or
Right,
something that actually exists, right?
right, and premise 3 is saying what about that? It cannot be mind dependent because...
Yeah, because there's a contradiction.
What's the contradiction?
Yeah, because it would be caused by minds. Which the analytic truth is that God isn't caused by minds because he's the first cause.
No, that's a claim.
But I'm
That's a
saying it
claim that
contradicts
requires
the
proof.
It contradicts the
No, it
analytic
doesn't.
truth. It's true.
Unicorns have analytic truth.
It's true by definition that God is
Unicorns
the first cause.
have analytic truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't mean unicorns are real. You saying
No, I'm
God has
saying
analytic
if
truth
God-
doesn't mean he actually exists independent of a mind. You get this,
I'm
correct?
saying if God,
Is what I
if
just
God
said
were-
correct or wrong? You are so bad at answering questions. Unicorns have
No,
analytic
but
truth,
incorrect.
yes or no?
Yeah, but you're incorrect. on
Yeah,
the
so
premise.
God has analytic truth, yes or no?
But
Analytic
you're
truth does not
obviously-
justify true conclusion, yes or no?
You're confused on what. The
I know you're
premise is.
confused, so let's try this again. So you just said analytic truth is why God is physically real, right?
No. Obviously, you can't track. I said, if God was mind dependent, there
Yeah,
would be
you
a
can't prove it.
contradiction. I'm saying if God was mind dependent, there would be a contradiction.
Dude,
Can't
if
be a
you could
concept.
prove God was not mind dependent, all people would be believers in this God. We wouldn't all be
Yeah, he
followers, but
can't.
we would
Do you
all
want
be
the-
believers.
Do you want the contradiction?
I've asked you like 14 times what the contradiction is.
Okay, if God was caused by the mind, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it does.
Because to say the term God,
It absolutely
is to
makes sense.
mean- Yeah, you're actually a fucking idiot. Look, to
No,
say
I'm
the
not.
term God,
Unicorns,
to say
unicorns have analytic truth as well. It doesn't mean they externally exist. This is where you're
that's not what
contradicting
the
yourself.
Premise is saying, you stupid
You-
fuck.
dude.
Are you fucking retarded? Look, the premise is saying
No,
if God
you're saying
exists,
something different from your premise. You're saying it's impossible for him to exist in the mind because he has an analytic truth. Congrats, so
Because
do
there's a
unicorns. It
contra-
doesn't mean unicorns are real.
because there's a contradiction.
Yeah, you know what the contradiction is? Your presupposition fallacy that God is already real.
What did I presuppose?
That God is already real. You're
Because
saying it's
God
impossible for
has
God to be
semantic
independent to the mind because he made the universe. That's a presup, dude. You have to demonstrate that.
No, I'm saying if God
It's
exists.
a presup. You are saying God cannot exist in the mind because he made the universe. That's a presup.
Because it means.
God damn
But
it.
it
Why
means
did you
to be
guys
God is
fucking
that he made
report
the
him?
But it means to be God is that he made the.
God damn it. I didn't kick you, dude. You got reported. Damn it. Guys, that was a good conversation. No, I didn't kick you, Cap. You got reported. Cap Debate's live content is flagged for hate speech and hateful behaviors. Repeated violations could result in them being removed from this live. God damn it. I didn't fucking kick him. Hop back up, Cap. He's able to join again, right? It said you got reported for... it said that he got reported for bullying and harassment. TikTok bots? What? We both were cursing just as much as each other. It will affect my traffic. Damn it. Okay, so here's the problem with the argument that he was making. It's impossible for God to be mind dependent because he made all things. That's a precept. You have to demonstrate that. That's why the argument fails. You can't say slurs? What slur did he say? What did he say? He said the R word? Oh, I didn't even hear him say that. Okay, that's my bad. I didn't even hear him say that. That's my bad. I would have kicked him if I heard him. He said, oh, yeah, YouTube's saying the same thing. That's my bad, guys. I totally missed it. I mean, if you want to call me an idiot, yeah, duh. I am an idiot. I am stupid. I am uneducated. All right, let's get Slacker in here then. I'm sorry about that, Cap. We'll get you in here tomorrow or something. You still have to explain the butterfly. What a butterfly? What? All right, let's get Slacker. What's up, Slacker?
What's good?
Hey, man. You over the age of 18?
Yes, I am 22.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in, brother?
I believe in God more metaphorically, I suppose.
Well,
I believe in God as the good, as He exists in the good of all men. If there is no good in man,
brother.
then God doesn't exist.
Wait, whoa. If there's no good, then God doesn't exist.
Yes.
How do you justify that claim?
Because God is good in man.
That's what you say. The
I believe
demonstration.
that the Pope believes it. Oh, the last two popes have believed this.
So you're a Catholic,
Yes.
right? So the issue with the Pope is he doesn't know how to use his brain. To say that God is good, sure, you can say that. Same as I can say unicorns are good, therefore unicorns exist because all the good in man. That's exactly what you just said. An unproven thing happens to be good in accordance with my own definition. If all people have this, therefore the unicorn is real.
The existence of good is the existence.
Right, you have to demonstrate that God, us being good or bad, doesn't have anything to do with God. Same for unicorns. I can define unicorns as all loving metaphorical creatures, and just because people are good or bad doesn't have any correlation with the unicorn. But that's what you're doing. You're saying that your unicorn is good, people have goodness, therefore God, unicorns are real. It doesn't track. That's not how that works.
That is the good in man.
So you're just saying the definition of good and people doing morally good things is God. So you don't believe in an actual God. You think a word is God. So man made God.
I believe God is a metaphysical concept, yes.
Okay, so you don't believe a guy in the sky made everything.
No.
Fuck it. I mean, I don't really have much to argue there. Like, if you want to worship the sun or your shoelace and call it God, sure. Like, they exist.
Worshiping the sun is so based, I'm gonna be honest. One of my favorite
I agree with it, brother. Like, I mean, it gives and takes away life, brother, you know?
Spanish came to the Aztecs and introduced them to Jesus Christ. They just decided, like, okay, and they just added Jesus to their pantheon.
With the Aztecs? I didn't know that. That's pretty neat. Really?
Funny as fuck. And then we killed all of them, which is not cool.
Yeah, welcome to religions, right? Pin the link for YouTube call-in. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Let me get the YouTube call-in link. I don't know why I don't just do that.
I will say a lot of, like, I don't know, like, I have to kind of, like, I'm almost, like, denounce a lot of Christians due to the premise that a lot of them go with.
Well, so I have nothing wrong, or nothing against, I should say, with believing in some sort of a God. The problem is there's no such thing as a logically sound argument for God. So there's no justified logic for me to believe in him. And then there's obviously no empirical data for me to believe in him. So there's no evidence for God. Might want to watch my language. I haven't even cursed since Slacker's been on.
Yeah.
What do you mean watch my language?
You I forgot you what's it called? Freudian slip. You accidentally said the N-word 6 times.
Oh yeah. Jesus Christ. Well, I don't have much to argue with you on. I agree that God and unicorns are metaphysical, but I also don't agree that God and unicorns exist.
I guess I'm not the type of person you're trying to argue with, I suppose. Maybe
Not really. I mean, we can talk about it from a metaphysical standpoint, I suppose, but
I kind of believe in the Bible as somebody believes in like a good book that they read. You know,
Sure.
it's a lot of like stories that aren't necessarily true, but hold some
Okay.
kind of holistic truth.
Yeah. No, I mean, I definitely agree that.
I know
Well, okay.
Christ was a real man. I know he did a lot of cool things. I don't necessarily believe in the miracles, although I don't know.
Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's more or less scholar consensus as well. Like,
Honestly,
there's
I
no
think
just.
that's how a lot of good Catholics believe in the Bible, almost as like a kind of like it's something to believe in.
You ever heard of
and to have
Orthodoxes?
faith in humanity.
You ever heard of them Orthodox Catholics?
I actually don't know much about. Well, Orthodoxy is not Catholicism. They have a different like thing going on. I'm not very educated on them. I'm only educated on Lutheranism, Protestantism, Mormons, Calvinists, all of whom I really don't like, except for like Lutherans. Lutherans can be pretty cool. I think all those other ones are. I would argue those are heretical. A lot of them, especially fucking like Protestants.
All. There's 45,000
Calvinists.
of them.
Watch my language. Calvinists are evil, man. Like those people are. That's the anti.
You read the Bible, bro? Anyone that believes in that book and follows it is evil.
I think anyone who takes it super literally is probably evil. Like
yeah,
you read
okay,
Blood
fair
Rain
point.
And you took the judges.
That's a fair
The
point.
judges, like monologue and around the campfire as gospel. Like you'd probably be a bad person. The coin.
So, yeah, no, I more or less agree with you on majority of what you've been saying. So I'm gonna let you go and move on to the next theist, brother. I appreciate you.
Oh yeah, have a good day.
You as well, man. All right, let's go ahead and get Chris up here because everybody hates Chris. But if you get the reference, we're the same age. What is up, Chris?
No, that was good, man. I actually got the reference. Everyone hates Chris show, man.
I love that. You're over the age of
what's
18,
funny
brother.
about that is after I went through my divorce, my ex had my kids watch that and, would make like jokes because, dad's
Right.
name is Chris.
Yeah.
And she tried to get them to call me by my real name and not dad. So,
Damn.
But anyway, man, right.
Trauma dump, bro.
Women be crazy, dude. Women be crazy.
Women are also the reason we're alive, though.
They're the reason we're here. I don't know. Anyway, let's not start another rabbit hole with that one. Hey, I'm just the only reason I requested is because of what you had just said, and it's when you said anybody who reads the Bible is evil, and I would like to ask
Literally.
for your argument for that.
Like,
What's your presupposition of that? Because it sounds like you have one.
yeah, well, the Bible consistently slaughters innocent people of God. So, or God,
Innocent people of God. What innocent people?
Yeah, over and over, like 2 Kings when he mauls 42 children for mocking Elisha for being bald with 2 bears. That's one.
That's okay. That's taken a little bit of liberty there.
Wonderful.
with
Make it
regards
make
to
sense
what they
to
did.
maul 42 kids alive with bears. Make the
Let's see.
context.
If you have a bunch of people who are killing other people and other children,
Wonderful. Which
and
part of that verse in 2 Kings?
okay, let me ask you a different question. Let me ask you, because this is more of a philosophical question, right? And I know we're getting off the topic here of
Pivot
why
already.
you think anybody who reads
Here
the
for 2 minutes.
Bible
How are you gonna pivot?
pivot. You went down the question, man. So I'm just following your
Right,
rhetoric.
You just said that the 42 children were mass murderers, so he killed them because they were murderers. That was your excuse.
No, everyone that they belong to and were associated with,
Did
yes,
those 42 children murder people?
their families did.
I don't care. Did I ask that? Did those 42
Did I
children
ask if
murder
you
people?
cared?
So if Jeffrey Dahmer
Did I
had
ask
a
if you
kid-
cared?
if Jeffrey Dahmer had a kid, just because Jeffrey Dahmer murdered people, does that mean he should murder his kid?
Let's see. Let's go
That
off
was
on a
a-
different.
I'm sorry, that was a
tangent then.
yes or no
So if
question.
Trump,
That wasn't an excuse for you to be a little bitch and run. It was a yes or no question. So if Jeffrey Dahmer murdered people and he had a kid, just because Jeffrey Dahmer murdered people, does that mean it's okay to murder his kid? Unmute and say yes or no.
you just want to be ignorant and just control the narrative? Do you have like some sort of narcissistic tendency or something?
Pretty simple question. I know you're narcissistic. So
Right.
if
It was a
Jeffrey
pretty
Dahmer-
simple question. Why can't you?
So if Jeffrey Dahmer is a murderer, Do we kill his kid just because he was a murderer? That's a yes or no question. Yeah, you are the reason that I said that people that take it literally are disgustingly evil. You're gross. Your God is evil. My mic is cutting in and out. Test, 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 test. Oh, it is. Okay, let me get rid of these filters real quick. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. I have my test, 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 test. Oh, test, 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 test. There we go. All right, that's a lot better. I just had my threshold on too high on my compressor. Can't hear me at all now. My mic is loud now. Ear rape, is that too much? That was briefly better? Okay, we'll adjust it slightly more. Test, 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 test. How's this? Test, test, test. Is this good? What if I test, 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 test? How about this? How's this? I can't wait for the new fucking... I got a new mic coming with an actual mixer. YouTube audio going up and down. TikTok saying it sounds really good. How's it sounding, guys? It's showing that the mic is working perfectly fine on my side. So I have no clue what else I can adjust. Can't wait for that new mic. Love your channel. Love you, Rick. Yeah, I'm excited for the mic and the mixer. The mixer specifically, it's an XLR. All thanks to Trixie. TikTok is fine. YouTube, when you are close to the mic, it's really loud, but far away, it's very quiet. How about we do this? Testing 1, 2, 3, testing, testing. Just drop that a little bit. All right. Get in. Maybe I should put on the... Oh, I see why it's doing that. It's because it's hitting its... Here, we need the compressor on. Or the limiter, I mean. All right, test, 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 test. There we go. Let's turn that back up. Test, 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 test. Now it's good. Yeah, I was clipping out the, I didn't have my limiter on. It should be good now. Now it should be good. Of course, you're on the big screen and the sound system is on. Hell yeah. Very low, but it's consistent. We'll try one more. Oh, no, that's good? Okay. We'll keep it at this for now. We got some more people, guests that are ready to come in. Program ASAP has been executed. Wood. All right, let's get Oblivion in here. What is up, Oblivion?
Yeah, nothing much. Actually, I'm going to be honest, I didn't mean to request because, like, I agreed. There's really no evidence for God. I just want to talk to the last guest because, like, I love when they read into the text where it's like, oh, their parents were evil.
Right.
No, because it's a blip. Even it's like in the scripture, it's just a blip.
Yeah, it's like
okay, Elijah got done preaching in one area. He's walking. A couple kids called him bald. God sends 2 she-bears to maul 42 of them, even though 2 of them called him bald. And then he just keeps going on his way. And it leads to a negative part of the story. So, like, where are you getting that?
I didn't even, yeah, you're right. Only a couple of them. Damn. Good point.
Only 2 of them called him bald, and he mauled 42 of them.
Gotta love that
so
God.
In addition to the 2, he mauled 40 other kids. That's a whole school.
That the original school shooter. Well, I appreciate you hopping up in here, brother.
Yeah, no problem. I host Science Live. Sometimes I debate religion because I partially study this for the sake of the argument.
Amen, sister. I like that.
Yeah, definitely into paleontology, and I am the bane of Hoteps and young Earth creationists.
I actually might throw me a follow and send me a message so I can follow you after my stream.
Yeah, no problem. I'm already following you. I'm just going to send you a DM so you can message.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm a friend of Rapper.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Wonderful. Appreciate it, brother.
Be all right. No,
all right. Bye-bye, brother.
Go right ahead.
Wonderful. That was pretty dope. I always love a good friend of Ravi. Little steps make great steps to make great things. I'm at Sonic. I'm getting chicken tenders and fries. Hell yeah. Can't contain truth, and it's bursting forth everywhere. Jesus Christ. All right, Phenomena, let's get you in here. I try to bring my people to you. Love you, Ravi. If you want to hop up, Ravi, you can, by the way. What's up, Phenomena?
Hey, how are you, host?
Doing all right, brother. You over the age of 18?
Yes, I like you, and my heart is pounding, so I don't want to get cooked. um, here's my question. Yeah, the previous two guests, the one before him, it freaked me out. It was a straight yes or no question. There was no hesitation, and you asked him again, and he called you out. No, the answer was no. You don't punish the kids for something their parents did.
Exactly.
And the previous guest, he talked about the story. This is like, you know, when someone gets angry and wipes the whole village out, this is anger rage beyond control. That's mentally unstable.
Yup.
He wiped out all the kids. This is horrific. But for me, if I debate with people, I tell them, God spoke to me. They were like, no, we don't believe you. But you would believe someone 3,000 years ago. To me, I was raised atheist. I really believed it. And if someone didn't believe in God, it used to anger me. But I overcome that. When you disconnect from everything and relax your mind, you see the world for what it is. It's a mishap. Now, if there's evidence for God, they say, oh, well, the universe is fine-tuned this way. And if it wasn't fine-tuned, there was no life. But the universe is serving itself. It doesn't really care about us. If we were gone, it will still work.
Yep.
So maybe you created these deities to get power that was missing. And maybe we saw something in the sky that freaked us out, and we thought it was God, and we did these sacrifices to please him. It's fear-based behavior.
Yep.
I feel bad for previous cultures. I'm still 50-50, but I can't say I believe or don't believe, because I had an experience when I was a child. Till this day, I can't explain.
Sure,
And
here,
someone
pause.
spoke to me with power.
So I'm actually making
Yes.
a video for this specifically. The video I'm posting is going to be the 5 arguments for God and why they're not logically sound. And one of them, I use an anecdote of my own from when I was a kid. I have so many quote unquote experiences with the supernatural as a kid because I was a hardcore believer. Like I believed in flat earth. I believed in the firmament. I believed that God was allowed to murder people without any, consequences. I was a hardcore believer. I had many experiences. Thinking back now on all those experiences, the question is there any natural explanation that could possibly be?
Fear. Motivation
Right.
from fear.
So there's no justification to believe that those experiences were supernatural because the brain is goddamn powerful.
Yes, my father used to tell me stories. And he said that, oh, the prophet did this. He unalived this person and kid because they called him names. And we passed that story. And now I'm like, wait a minute. Hey, yo, wait a minute. He did that? Well, he was a prophet. It was okay. I look at it now. No, his religion is separate from God. God, I think, is something in the universe, a phenomena that we don't understand. Besides
You
deja
can say
vu.
that. I don't have any reason
Yeah.
to believe that, but
Yeah. Besides deja vu, besides someone taking your soul when you have after an alive experience, you could be in a car wreck, DMT, call it what you want. But I'd rather say I don't understand. I don't understand it. I'm confused. And not to put myself in a crowd where we say, yeah, God exists, and we're just gonna follow the obedience and obey. So my experience is to live life and wait for that sign that there's something out there that I don't understand.
sure, yeah, absolutely.
That's my journey. That's my journey. And people say if there's evidence for God, I would say just 5 seconds. I would say there is creation. Maybe it could be multiple creators. We could be in a laboratory in a lab somewhere for a company from an alien company. Who knows? And we're part of a computer program. Who knows? But why is the obsession with one always one creator? Why not 1,000?
That's just the time
Why
we're
not
in
just
right now. Like majority of the world
Exactly.
believed in the Norse and Greek gods.
Exactly. So what would be your input? What would be your like closing debate? What would you tell me? Like to believe or not to believe or just live my life?
Um, I cannot say that there absolutely is no God. But if there's no justification to believe in something, there's no point in believing it.
Got it. I like this. I like this. That's good reasoning. I'll take it for the day. But thank you for giving me your time. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
I'll
you
see
have
you
yourself
again.
a good day. Appreciate you.
Take care, guys.
That was a cool kid. My mic is still messed up? What are you talking about? Can you hear me? I don't think there's anything else I can do to my mic. It's showing that it's working. Oh yeah, I know it was bad yesterday. I have a bad mic, Matthias. My mic is bad. I have a bad mic and camera. Chixie has upgraded all of my equipment though. And Saturday we'll have a new mic, an XLR mic, a 4K camera, and an XLR mixer. It's just very quiet. You just got to speak directly into the microphone. Yeah. Yeah. Increase the gain. There's no gain option. Yeah, guys, I know what I could do to fix it, but I don't have it. Guys, it's just a blue snowball, guys. There's nothing I can do. I've got some filters on it, but this is the best it's gonna sound until Saturday. We got a few more days. Let's get Jake in here. What's up, Jake?
Hello.
Hey, you over the age of 18?
Yes. Okay.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
Okay. I am a young Christian, okay? But thing is with my religion though, I don't want to hate on what other people's beliefs is, okay? I have a girlfriend who doesn't believe in any religion, okay? I'm gonna be respectful, okay?
Sure. What rifle
Okay.
is that in your profile photo?
Oh, that's an AR-10.
10. Nice.
Yeah, sweet. Okay. Okay. It's a
Armalite
theory
or
that I
just
heard
AR setup?
as I think it's set up. It's something my dad owns.
Anyways.
Okay, as I was saying, I saw this video, I believe in it, heard it from my pastor. Okay, so think of this. If the world was 0.00001%, like if the gravity was like added or subtracted, like the
Right,
universe
then it wouldn't work, right? Yeah. I
Yeah,
know.
the world will either implode or explode. Like it would float away and all that. Okay. But yet the universe is so perfect that
No,
not
it's not.
even humane things can create it. Like it's so perfectly
Did
stable
you know
that
that
it
we
can
move
support-
3 miles, 3 million mile distance between the sun every year?
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Is that by fact or is that by your opinion or by
fact.
certain
Why do you think
people's
seasons
opinion?
change?
Because of the curvature of the Earth, because it's a sphere.
Because our distance moves. That's why it gets colder, because we go away, and that's why it gets hotter, because we come closer.
Okay, I was recently arguing with a flat earther. Are you a flat earther or a spherical?
Yeah, no, I'm not stupid.
Okay, so okay, that's good.
My best response to that
Yeah.
question.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I just came here to ask. See, what are your beliefs on who created the Earth? If Earth was created,
Why do you
What-
think it was created?
I think it was created as a sign of life,
So
or
why
just
do
a
you
new
think it
creation.
was created?
Why?
Like, what led you to say, oh shit, it was made just like a car?
I don't know. I think. Well, my personal belief, I think God made the Earth just
Why?
as a new creation to prove
Why do
that
you think that?
religion exists. I'm telling you, dude, I don't have much knowledge in it. Okay,
So here's what I'm gonna tell you to do. Go study just the basics, because I'm not educated either. But what you got to do, fuck your pastor, he's an idiot. Fuck all pastors, they're all stupid. Go
well, I'm not
study.
gonna do that.
like epistemology and logic, epistemology specifically. And then, because that's going to help you critically think about things. So like if I tell you right now I can fly, are you going to believe me?
No.
Why
Unless
not?
if you can physically prove it.
Unless I can prove it? Right. So why do you believe that 2,000 years ago a dude walked on water?
Because, well, I don't. How do I just explain it? I don't just believe in that. It's because things that are written in Bible from ancient years. Okay, there are a thing called what's it called? Visions or predictions. Okay, that things
Not a single
happen,
one.
and then all of them have been completed. Include in the Euphrates River. Have you heard of that?
That's what rivers do,
In the
brother.
Bible, in the Bible, there is a scripture that says whenever the
Right.
Euphrates
So if
River
I think of it this way, I have a pond in my backyard, right? And every 30 years, my family has lived at this house for, let's say, 100 years. And every 30 years, the pond dries up. If the pond is wet and I say within the next 30 years it's going to dry up, is that a prophecy?
No, it can be just a prediction
Right. Why is a river and not a sea or an ocean?
because it's a flowing current.
Right.
It's not like
it connects to. So it connects, right? So that's what rivers do. There's nothing prophetic about it. It's the exact same thing as me saying, yeah, in 30 years my pond is going to dry up. How do I know this? Because God told me? No, it's because it's what they fucking do.
okay.
There is not a single messianic prophecy fulfilled by Jesus, which is why the Jews don't take him as the Messiah.
Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to talk to my friends real quick. Okay. Well, that's all I really gotta ask or talk about. What are your beliefs that the Earth is made? I want to know what you think.
What I know for a fact due to science is that we are in a globe. And if you believe it's
That's
flat, you're very uneducated.
I believe it's a globe too.
Right. The Bible says it's flat.
The Bible says.
Oh, yeah. It says the earth is shaped like that of a pressed seal. And then it also says there's 4 corners and a firmament over the skies, which would mean it's impossible to leave earth. The Bible has no clue. Genesis 1 is a lie. What came first, brother? In real life, what came first, the sun or the earth?
The universe in general, and it's still developing.
So what came first, the sun or the earth?
I'm gonna have to assume the sun.
Yes. The planets formed because of gravity and stars. So the gravitational pull of our sun is what helped form the earth. The sun is what, like a million years or a billion years older than the earth. Genesis 1 says on day 1 he made the earth, and on day 4 he made the sun. The first chapter has so many lies. It also says plants, or the sun was made after plants. It also says Adam was made out of dirt. Like, what the fuck?
Well, like that's kind of like the same thing of other gods making us. Like,
Yeah, why would I believe that? That's stupid.
alright,
Have you ever seen a human being made from dirt?
no, because we are already created. We are a thriving being where we reproduce through sex.
Well, why is the Bible
We had
correct
to
that we're
start
made
at
through
some
dirt?
point. We weren't just
versus
infinite.
reincarnation?
If we were infinite, if physical human beings were infinite, then we would be like
Brother,
80
nobody's saying that
billion
humans are
times
infinite.
smarter than we are right now. What did you say?
Nobody's saying we're infinite.
Okay.
But you believe a 2+ thousand-year-old book that says we were made from dirt 6,000 years ago.
Well, I do believe because it's my religion.
Doesn't
See,
mean it's
I have,
right.
I have, I have, yes, I have no
My
hate against
religion is
what you
unicorns.
believe.
Are unicorns real?
No, because we
Right.
have no
So having a
scientific proof.
religion or belief doesn't mean it's true.
Well, we have several facts that can prove it up.
Name one.
I might not have some straight off my head. Okay. Do you believe Jesus was on the earth,
I don't know.
or a guy named Jesus? Because
I
they're
mean,
like,
Jesus was a common name back then. It was Yeshua. His name is Yeshua HaMashiach. That was a common name. Same as like John today is common. Everyone and their mom is named fucking Chad and John. There's no evidence of a dude named Jesus turning water into wine. Did you know that Dionysus also turned water into wine?
I did not know that.
Yeah, the myth of Jesus was taken from other myths. Also, before Christians was Christians, there's a Church of Seraphim Christus. Oh, you have yourself a good day. Greek wrote the New Testament, so they knew Greek mythology. Yep. Dionysus blessed wine. He didn't turn water into it. You have no clue what you're talking about. Yes. The Greek god Dionysus, the god of wine, is associated with the transformation of water into wine in ancient Greek mythology. I don't know what you're talking about. Just double checked myself because you made me second guess myself somehow. This church guy has a lot of hate. What's up, church?
Buddy, that's a lie.
You over the age of 18?
Yeah, of course. Old enough to be your
Which God
daddy,
do you believe
probably. Why do you sound like a computer?
in? Which God do you believe in?
Jesus Christ, the only God there is, 2025 of after death. We're living in.
The year has nothing to
Amen.
do with God.
Yes, it does. 20 BC and AD have significant meanings.
We don't go by
You didn't know
BC
this?
and AD anymore.
Oh, what you go
Do I-
anymore
do I need
doesn't
to-
matter. That we were taught at school.
Do I really
AD
need to
and BC means.
Wonderful. We were also taught many things that turned out to be false. Let me
And
explain
guess
to
what?
you
2025 years
the
ago,
light
Jesus
of day.
Christ was born. Amen.
How do you know that?
Because that's what year we're in.
That doesn't prove that a man named Jesus was born.
Why does it say we've been born millions of years and yet it's only been we're in 2025?
Because they changed the
Oh.
Gregorian calendar to the heliocentric.
Okay, and where'd you get that information from? Google or your little professor?
History.
History. Oh man, you guys make me laugh, man. You're some of the worst people on planet Earth. Hey, let me ask you a question. Do you believe that apes turn into humans? Smarty Artie.
I'm looking up the first claim.
Yeah.
So the years were made by a Christian monk named Dionysius Exiguus in the 6th century. He used it, he
Who
introduced it to
cares?
calculate the date of Easter, and then it was replaced, or it replaced the older Roman systems of dating. So he just updated
Yeah, I
it.
could care less.
And also
just
he
being real with you.
miscalculated the year of Jesus' birth as well, which is
Oh yeah.
but yeah, he was a
Oh, I got you.
Scythian monk in Rome. He was tasked with creating new tables to calculate the date of Easter instead of
And where'd you get
continuing
that
the
from?
Roman
Is
system.
that Google?
That's live science.
Oh, I got you. Live science. Did you know that science is all false? All educated guesses, nothing true?
That's not how that works.
It's kind of how that works. You agree with me, though, right?
No.
Halfway. So science is all truth.
You don't believe in germs?
I just you didn't answer my question. You believe that all science is truth? Is it not? Is it 100% correct?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought. So it is. There is some false there. Then.
No.
Non-truth. Oh, okay, gotcha. Makes a lot of sense.
Not how that works.
Cuckoo.
So name
So
2 things that are objectively absolute true.
what?
So the only truth, the absolute truth we have is math. Period. Like that is it. Science
No, not at all.
is
Not
not
that-
just
not even
guesses. That's not even what theory means. The verb to theorize is a guess or an assumption. Scientific
You want me to tell
theory
you
is
what's
not a
absolute
guess.
truth?
So
You want me to tell you what absolute truth is?
I want to finish
the word
saying
of
what I
God.
was saying.
Yeah, go ahead. But the word of God.
Wonderful. The word of Klambadrov is the absolute truth. Congratulations. It doesn't mean shit. Words aren't truth.
Prove it wrong. Prove it wrong.
Prove unicorns didn't make the universe.
Yeah, prove it wrong.
You're
I mean,
really
you
big
saying that the
pivoter.
Bible's
Well, no,
false. Your
unicorns made the
claim
universe.
is your claim is that the Bible's
yeah,
false.
unicorns made
Prove
the
it.
universe.
I'm begging
Yeah,
you to prove
unicorns
it.
made the universe. Prove it wrong.
Prove it wrong. I'm asking you,
Yeah,
please.
unicorns.
Never
made the
mind what
universe.
your
Prove it wrong.
analogy and what you're trying to push. Prove the Bible wrong.
Okay, Genesis 1 says that the sun was made on day 1 and the earth was made on day 4. That's false. Or
Prove it.
it says that
How
the
is it
earth was
false?
made on day 1 and the sun was made on day 4. How do we know that?
How
That's
is
the
it
James
false?
Webb Hubble
Who says
telescope.
it's
We know
false?
that
You?
stars make planets and gravity.
That's not true. That's what science taught you. You little
Yeah,
science
how do
book.
we know that?
1980
Because of
science book.
CMB radiation and James Webb telescope. We're able to observe it, test it.
Yeah,
test
a
it.
man taught you that. That doesn't make it true because a man taught you that.
No, man didn't teach me that.
Yes, it did. Where'd you get it
A
from?
telescope. A telescope.
Oh, a telescope taught you.
couldn't
Are
say
you
that.
saying that a telescope taught you about gravity?
Well, you learn it from books, yeah. From teachers.
Okay, then. So, man, what are you trying to
But you
fool?
can test it.
Man, science is just educated guesses, nothing true, bro. We all know that.
You can test it. Do you believe
Oh, yeah, you
gravity
can
is
test
real?
going to the. Oh, yeah, you can go to outer space?
You can test space and you can observe other people
Yeah,
doing it.
I didn't ask you about that. I asked you, can you test? Have you ever been to outer space?
Have I? No.
To test it?
But we have as human
Okay.
beings, yes.
We have as human beings, even though you just said earlier that it's impossible. The Bible says we can't leave the earth.
Yeah, the Bible
because of four
says that.
corners
The
of the earth.
Bible lied.
Oh, the Bible lied?
Yeah, we have video
So that's-
of
so
us
that's
in
proven
space.
So that's your proven fact.
We have a rove with a live stream on Mars right now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I have
The
$1 million
video
in my pocket
proof.
right now, too. You want me to stream that to you?
I mean, you can go to NASA.
So that
right now
doesn't
and watch
prove
the live
nothing.
stream.
That doesn't
There's
prove
evidence
anything. You
supporting
haven't proved it. No, it doesn't. There's no
Yeah,
evidence.
That is
It's just a
evidence
man that
supporting it.
NASA is a governmental program that is all.
That dude needs grippy socks. No, I kicked him. Oh, yeah, he's saying I ran. Yep, I ran from you. You're so scary. Yeah, that dude had some serious issues. I answered all his questions. Yeah, I agree with you, DJ. People that dumb make me sad. I agree. He wasn't interested in a debate. He was interested in being right. I agree with that as well. I say something and he just laughs and says, nope. His argument was, nuh-uh. How are you today, host? Hope you've had a lovely start to the day. Yeah, it's been really good, Carrie. Nice to see you in here. Why was he so angry? Because I poked holes in his logic. Dopamine hit of dominance is his goal. Yeah, pretty much. I did prove the Bible false. Literally the first sentence of the Bible is a lie. I explained it very clearly. And then I also told you what evidence supports it. And your argument was nuh-uh. That was your strong argument was nuh-uh. Typical liberal. I'm not a liberal. I'm a socialist Democrat. There's like 10 contradictions on the first page. Yeah, literally. It's 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 ridiculous. All hail the flying spaghetti monster, ramen. Amen, sister. Yo, crazy. Thank you for the 50 roses. And the heart me. Mr. Colby, thank you for the heart me phenomena. Thank you for the roses. And go populars and the cats. Holy crap. And the goats and the ice cream and the chili pepper and the I love you and the cupcake and the lightning bolt and the corn and the GG and the heart puff and the rose and the go popular and the heart me. Phenomena sent a lot. That's funny. Aaron, thank you for the roses and thank you for the roses and the heart me. Kiki sent stuff to Cap Debates. That's hilarious. Autumn has been here. That's hilarious. Let's get an observer in here. What's up, Robbie? Get those dishes done. I want to have you up here, brother. You've got something I've never heard about. Let's get you in here, observer. How's it going, brother?
All right, I'm not going to be as animated as the last guy, though. I promise.
You over the age of 18, man?
Yeah, I came here to, like, disprove you, but I can also disprove that crazy guy, so...
Which God do you believe in?
I'm a Taoist dude, so the sect that I believe in doesn't actually have a God figure, but just because this seemed like an issue... Huh?
That's like a form of Hinduism, right?
No, Taoism is its own thing. But anyway, anyway, it seemed like an interesting topic, so I figured, I always see you online. I'm always at work, so I'm off, so I figured I'd chat with you today.
Well, the problem is you don't believe in a God, so we don't really have much to talk about.
No, we actually do. See, the problem here with this topic is the framework.
There's no evidence for God.
That's the framework, because when you say evidence, you're talking about testable subject. When a Christian talks about that, they're talking about personal experience. How do you test personal experience? How do you test personal experience?
It's false.
And also your claim about the whole unicorn thing. I know you got your computer.
Personal experience isn't evidence.
Here's the thing, though. You know how you gave the example of the unicorn?
Are metaphysical.
Can you do me a favor?
Unicorns.
Can you look up the scientific? Can you look at the scientific name for a rhino?
I know you're going to use.
Please
that argument.
just humor me here.
Unicorn, the pink pony unicorn with dazzling sparkles, is a metaphysical idea.
No, I'm saying look up.
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking.
Yeah,
about.
okay, then that's your unicorn. It's not a horse.
That's you're deciding to accept that as the definition. But no, I'm talking about the metaphysical, magical, mythical unicorn, with the fairy dust that it shits out, the rainbow farts. That unicorn, the metaphysical unicorn.
And there's also another issue with what you're saying.
You haven't pointed out one.
You're using words. You're using words for their essence.
Issue.
Yeah, you're using words for their essence.
Do you want to have
when you're using,
or do you just want to hop up here and make yourself feel better about your life?
No, I'm having a conversation with you, man.
We're not having a conversation. You're talking at me. You're not talking with me.
Okay, okay. Let me
rephrase
it.
Two ways, and you just pivoted and changed topics. So I'm not interested in talking to a know-it-all bitch. You have yourself a shit day. If you want to cry, cry in my chat. I don't want to listen to you cry. That's pathetic. You're a grown-ass man. I'm going to get History of Hound in here. You have doubts that caller is Taoist? Yeah, I don't know what Taoist is. I thought that was Hinduism, or like a form of Hinduism. Yeah, we don't need smug know-it-all. That's my department. Amen, Trixie. You're using essence words are meant by context. You want to try that again in English, observer? Guys, we have quite a few guests that are requesting up. I'm going in order of when the person requested. So next up is going to be History Hound. Let's get you in here. East Asian? Okay, gotcha. What's up, History?
Hey, how's it going?
How you doing, brother?
Hey, man. So, well, with the whole God thing, I would start with showing you that it seems to be there's problems with abiogenesis that seem to be insurmountable. Yes.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
Yeah, so there's problems with abiogenesis by my estimation that are insurmountable, which means God did it. Oh well, that's the evidence for God is that
Which
life
God do you believe in?
couldn't have began through a natural process.
Which God do you believe in?
Dumbass.
He just left. That's hilarious. Guys, I ask you which God you believe in for a reason. I'm not going to talk to you about Christianity if you're a Muslim, and I'm not going to talk to you about the Quran if you're a Hindu. Like, I ask you which God you believe in so that I can have a conversation with you about your God. I have had many people hop up and we talk about God, and I'm talking about the Christian God. Turns out they're, for instance, a Taoist, right? So I need to know which God you believe in, and if you're over the age of 18 is the question because of TikTok guidelines. So let's get John Stone in here. Taoism is a form of Buddhism. Okay, gotcha. Wonderful. Thank you for explaining that. Appreciate you. Caller had a TMB in abiogenesis. John, what is up? What's up, John?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, man. You over the age of 18, brother?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in,
Yes,
man?
I am. Yeah. This is all my personal opinion. I believe in a.
I'm so
Manichaeism,
sorry. Are you able to come
Gnosticism.
closer to your microphone?
Sure. Hang on. Here,
I apologize. It's
one
quiet.
sec. No, you're fine. How's that? Is that better?
It's a little bit better. We'll make use of it. I'm gonna turn your volume up. Chat, can you guys hear him? I'm gonna turn his volume up. All right, I haven't turned up a bit. That should be good. Give me a mic test.
Yeah. Hello.
Okay, that should be much better. Awesome. All right, which God do you believe in?
good.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is all my personal opinion. I believe in a Manichaeism, a Gnosticism, a spirit world, if you will. I believe that Lucifer or Set rules the material world, so therefore God exists. So I want to be on the side of God who is good.
Sure. Why do you believe in a supernatural?
Right. So, and I know I'm really not trolling here. I actually believe all this. It's going to sound kind of weird, okay? I would point to you to, if you're familiar with Michael Aquino, Aleister Crowley, Anton LaVey, Helena Blavatsky, Albert Pike. They're primarily Aquino and Crowley are who made me believers, because they're heavily into the occult. They're Luciferian.
Well, the original Satanists are atheists, and the occult had nothing to do with God. Crowley changed from the Satanic Temple to the Satanic Church of actual Satan worship. But just because someone worships or prays to something doesn't mean it's real. Like, I can pray to my shoelace, it doesn't mean it's God.
Okay, yeah. So I mean, Crowley was he was really into SEX magic, right? Like that was his thing. He
Right.
did all these bizarre.
I am a witch,
yeah,
by the way. I am a practicing witch. I'm an atheist. I don't believe in anything supernatural, but I practice it because of psychology and physiology. It has nothing to do with God. It has nothing to do with demons. It has nothing to do with MAGIC magic. It's all psychology.
Do you believe in an afterlife or no?
No, there's no evidence.
No
for it.
afterlife. Okay. Yeah. So you are familiar with Crowley, it sounds like. Wrote the
Yeah,
Book
a
of
little bit.
Thelma,
I mean, I don't
Do
agree
What
with
Thou
everything
Wilt.
he says. Like, do what thou will, sure, but they also have the 7 tenets. Don't forget that. Like, they have their own. You're still supposed to help people. Like, it's still good founding.
Mhm.
It's not like do as thou wilt and go slaughter everyone. That's not what it says. Do what thou will, as long as it doesn't affect someone else's life.
Right. Yeah. So he was into all, and he actually had even in the 1960s, long after he was gone, he had like a lot of like rock bands who were really following him and irrelevant. Okay, I'll pivot to. Do you know who Aquino is?
No.
You don't know who Michael Aquino is? Okay. So he's no longer around, but he was a high-level military intelligence officer. He founded the Temple of Set in 1975. It was sort of originally he was with LaVey, with the Church of Satan, but he split off, and he was an expert in psychological warfare and military intelligence, and he actually did because the Yahtzees were really heavy into the occult too, and when Michael Aquino, he was in Germany, I think in maybe 1983 or so, and he went to the Wolfsburg Castle where Himmler did all these SS rituals, right? And he actually did a recreation of it. He got dressed up in full SS uniforms, and he's not. You can actually see an interview with him. He was interviewed by Sean Stone a few years back, I think around 2017 or so. And watching the guy, he's brilliant. He was a former Green Beret. He's a PhD. I think he got a PhD in political science. He's not crazy. He's evil. So, in the psychological warfare aspect to it, are you familiar with the MK Ultra projects? Yeah. So it was kind of an offshoot of that. He really looked at. He wrote a book called Mind War. He's written several books, and the brain operates on certain frequencies. And he kind of had ways of like figuring that out. So it was primarily Aquino and Crowley that really convinced me there's something to this. And I guess what I would point to you also too is, what do you make of all this one eye symbolism in Hollywood? You think they're just trolling, or what do you, because I find it weird that there's all these celebrities that are doing all this one eye thing. Nothing, you don't think anything of it, or?
Why would I? What if every single celebrity on planet Earth worshiped the devil? Does that make it true? What if they all worship unicorns? Does that make unicorns true? No. I don't give a fuck what they do. It doesn't make something real.
Just trying to make sense of why they're doing it.
I don't care.
Yeah. Well,
for shits and giggles, I mean, that's the one eye is not just fucking demons. It's a symbol.
Well, there's also a lot of Baphomet and pyramid symbolism. But have you ever seen the music video?
The Baphomet has nothing to do with anything evil.
Hmm. Well, are you familiar? Have you seen
the Baphomet is basically a yin yang brother.
Oh, so just a representation of good and evil? Is that your take on it?
I mean, just as above, so below. Everything good, everything bad. Like, it's just a yin yang. That's all it is.
Hmm. All right. So
and it also has nothing to do with Satan.
Okay. So you just think there's just all this occult symbolism in Hollywood? It's just whatever. It's just
brother, the occult and any kind of Wicca, witchcraft, paganism, etc. Paganism is just an umbrella. There are so many different types of witches and occults. Like, it's not all about the devil. Majority of witchcraft and pagans do not fucking believe in the devil.
Okay, and I guess I would just point to if you watch the Lady Gaga video Applause, it's loaded with occult symbolism. Loaded
so
with
what?
it. It's nothing. Just
let's say it's loaded with fucking jelly beans. So what? Are jelly beans evil because Hollywood is showcasing them?
I just find it odd.
Well, think of it this way. They are trying to get viewers. How many people in America are Christian?
Oh, what do you think? It's probably gone down quite a bit, but it's probably still about 60 or 70%, isn't it?
Yeah, it's majority. So like 70, 80% of people are Christian. So there's 20% of people that feel like they fucking hate it. So yeah, they're getting attention. It's marketing. It's not real. If I put an upside down cross behind me for shits and giggles, I'll probably get 300 views per stream. It doesn't mean I believe in anything. It's just a symbol to get attention.
Okay. I'm an ally of Christianity. Christians made me a better man, but I think
atheism
that
made me a better man.
Look, and that's fair enough. I mean,
Hinduism makes a lot of people better. Buddhism as well. My God, are they good?
You're on the political left, is that correct?
If you want to call it that.
Okay.
We live in a democracy, don't we?
Oh no, we do. It makes sense to me.
Is fire, ambulance, and police socialism? Yes, the answer is yes. When you fix the roads with taxes, that itself is socialist. I'm a socialist Democrat. Why? Because we live in a fucking democracy, and socialism is amazing. Every person, every human being deserves free healthcare. So.
Well, we'd be getting off topic, but I'm actually MAGA. But what I was bringing up
that sucks for you. You're an asshole.
Well, we've been having a polite conversation so far, so let me try this. All right.
Okay.
Jordan, you're a little fucking prick, huh?
Yeah.
You a tough guy?
No.
Yeah. Look, I was respectful to you, man. There's no reason to act
I don't
like
owe
this.
you respect.
You're a fucking douchebag.
Yes.
Fucking pussy, motherfucker.
Yes. You have an argument you'd like to bring up, or do you just want to ad hom because you're insecure?
You ad hom me first, man.
Yeah,
You're
you're a
rude to me
dick if you
first.
vote for someone that grapes people.
Mm.
God
Yeah,
damn
you
it! They
probably
fucking
think
reported
you.
you.
You probably think race and gender are social constructs, don't you?
They are.
No, they're not. See, postmodernism, the Frankfurt School.
I
Is
have
what
to
makes
let you go
crazy.
because you got reported, and it's gonna.
You're a fucking
fuck up
gay
my
wad. Fuck
stream.
you.
Even if I was gay, it's not a bad thing. So
You ever get laid? You don't look like it.
no, never have I ever. I'm a virgin.
Yeah, four-eyed fucking douchebag.
Yeah, I've got glasses. Oh no, I'm so weak because I wear glasses.
No, you're weak because you're an asshole. I was polite to you, man. You did
The only
this.
person throwing names out right now is you because you got insecure
You
from
were-
me calling you a dick.
You were rude to me first.
I said one word, and your ego got
Yeah, you were
so
rude to me first.
shattered that you have to cry
No.
like a bitch
I
to make
I have a
yourself
rude.
feel
Oh,
better.
you a tough guy?
Yeah.
You don't
I'm
look
just
like you're
calling you
too
what you
trained,
are.
man.
I
You
don't
do
look
any
like I'm
martial
too
arts or
trained.
anything?
Let's say
No.
no. Just don't
Fucking
assume anything
pussy.
about me. Yep.
Yeah,
Feel good
worship
about
the
yourself?
devil.
I don't believe
Nah,
in the devil.
I wouldn't have done this if you weren't an asshole to me first, man.
I just called you a
It's your
dick.
fault.
You are one,
Yeah.
and you proved it too. You have yourself a shit day, bitch.
Fuck you.
Let's do karate. Oh, dude. I love my QCB. Or CQB, sorry. They're so emotionally immature. Oh, yeah, dude was not secure at all. It went from cool to fire. Yeah, he's insecure. It's okay. He got his crying out. He'll get over it. That maggots for you. Yep. Gotta love them maggots. Did we block? I did not, but he got reported. I didn't report him. There's a 100% chance he would avoid you in person. Oh, yeah. Yeah. See, the thing is, I don't like starting fights because I know what the end would actually be. Dudes that are insecure about their masculinity are the ones that are like, I need to prove I'm strong. I need to prove it. I got something to prove. Yeah. That's the definition of toxic masculinity. Should we restart? No, I didn't get reported. He did. What's up, Dagny? Let's get you in here. And they can't do 5 push-ups, right? What's up, Dagny?
Oh, are you talking to me?
Hey, yeah, you over the age of 18.
Okay, I'm sorry, your volume's low. I gotta turn it up. Okay, there's just one thing. Well, there's one thing I need to correct you on.
Which God do you believe in?
I'm a Christian.
Okay.
Hindus do not follow the Quran. I mean, if you
I didn't
seriously,
say Hindus
if you,
follow the Quran. I didn't say Hindus follow the Quran.
yes, you did. You said Hindus
Nope.
follow the Quran. I just heard you. It was like,
I've never said Hindus follow the Quran. I was talking about Muslims, Hindus, and Buddhists.
okay, I must have misheard you. The thing I wanted to discuss with you is, and I don't understand this as a Christian, really and truly. When I was in the church, I'm not a follower of an organized church or organized religion. I have my
You're a
own.
Christian. That is organized.
Okay.
Like,
If that's
is this book here organized or
I have.
not? You follow the rules, right?
I follow the rules Jesus set down.
Right, that's called being a Christian.
Yeah. So
that's an organized religion.
Okay, then I believe in an organized religion. Fine. But when I was going to a church, I didn't understand why Christians, which their belief system is based on something they cannot see, something they cannot feel. It's not real. Well, wait, let me finish.
Well, I don't want you to go on a tangent. So you
I'm
made a
not
claim
going
that
on
you're
a
like a Christian
tangent. I'm
that
trying to
believe
have
in
a.
something that can't be proven. So can your God be proven?
The thing that bothered me about that is they always were trying to prove the Bible. Like they
Okay,
found
my name is
Noah's
Cody.
Ark.
Evan is my co-host. Evan's the co-host that is going to Princeton. He's a evolutionary biologist in study. That's Evan. My name's Cody. You're good, Kent. I appreciate you, brother. I'm sorry, continue.
Okay. What drove me crazy is they were always trying to prove their faith when you can't.
Right.
It's faith. It's based on faith. And I just don't understand that. I don't understand why Christians have to have evidence, have to have a concrete proof when their religion is based on faith. You
Yours
either
is.
believe
What do you
or
mean
you
theirs?
don't. And
Have
so
you read
that
the
would
Bible front
drive
to
me
back?
crazy. And I wanted to know your opinion on that.
Well, you believe the same thing. Remember in Hebrews where it says faith is evidence for things not seen? Your book tells you to have faith. Jesus also said, blessed are those that believe but have not seen.
Yeah, and that's what drove me crazy about it. Why don't they believe that? Why do they have to find Noah's Ark? Why do they have to find, the Ten Commandment stones or whatever they want to find?
Right, 'cause
Why do they do
it's
that? I don't
illogical to
understand.
believe something without evidence.
Well, yeah, it might be.
By literal definition, that is the definition of indoctrination, which is spreading a belief uncritically. You believe things because of evidence. Believing things because of faith is just stupid.
Well, that's your opinion, and you're welcome to it.
No, it's pretty stupid. Like, that's a fact. If I believe that 2 + 2 = 5, I'm fucking wrong.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir, you are.
Like, that's stupid. If you just believe it, well, I have faith that it's 5. You're fucking wrong. Like, no.
Okay. Well, that you can believe 2 and 2 is 5 if you want to.
No, I can't. That's stupid. And it's also going to harm society. I will do
Why
harm
would
if I
you
become
harm?
an engineer. If I become an engineer and I believe 2 + 2 is 5, I'm going to make buildings collapse. If I believe 2
come
+
on
2 is
now.
5, I can't fly a plane because it requires math to do all
Honey,
things.
okay. That is illogical because number one, you would never be an engineer if you thought 2 + 2 would be 5, and you never would
Right.
fly.
So it's stupid. But
So
you don't have to be an engineer to fly.
no,
Like, if
you
you
have
do
to be a
anything that
pilot.
requires math. Even if you want to play guitar, you have to know some math.
Exactly. Math is the universal language. I understand that.
So, right. So it's
I-
stupid and wrong to believe 2 + 2 is 5.
Okay.
So I don't care
let
about
me
people's
frame.
feelings and beliefs. I care
Okay.
about facts.
I understand that. Let me frame this question in a different way. Why do you think so many Christians need evidence?
Because that's how human brains work.
Sir?
Yeah, that's how claims work. If I tell you
No,
I
I
can
said
fly like Superman, would you believe me?
I would believe that you believed it.
Yeah, that's stupid. You should call me stupid.
No, why
need
would I
proof.
call you stupid? That is, I'm not a rude person. I would.
Well, I mean, you're not a rude person. I'll do the rudeness for you. Does that sound good? Good deal? I'll be the asshole. You be the nice person. I'll be the asshole.
Okay, that's fine with me. But what I'm saying is, if you believe that, there's a spaghetti monster in the sky who controls everything, I would be respectful of that. I would say, that's what you believe. That's fine.
But is it true?
Truth is subjective to me.
So then all gods are real.
To people, yeah.
But that doesn't mean it's actually true. That's why I
No.
do what I do. Because if you think 2 + 2 is 5, you're wrong. If you think unicorns are real, you're wrong. If you think Santa Claus is real, you're wrong. And I'm here to debate, is God real? I'm not saying he's not, but there's no evidence to justify a belief in him. And that really does matter in society, because if we just believe things based on faith, society will collapse.
But that's what I'm trying to get across to you, is this is a faith-based religion. It's a experience religion, all right?
Indoctrination is dangerous.
Well, I agree with that.
So think of this. Let me help you make it make sense a little bit more. Abraham was told to sacrifice his son. He heard a voice in his head so that he needs to stab his son in the chest. And he obeyed. And he went over and he was going to stab his son in the chest. Okay. You also have many other parts of the Bible where people were told to go, for instance, slaughter the Amalekites and Canaanites. And they just obeyed the voice in their head. If people read this book as real and true and literal, people hear a voice in their head and they go do bad things. So indoctrination is very dangerous, because if you are willing to accept something so crazy as Genesis 1, where it says God made earth, and on Genesis 1:16, God made the earth or the sun, that's telling you a complete flat out lie, because the sun is older than the earth. So if you're willing to believe lies that easy, you're going to believe really bad things that could be dangerous to society. And that's what I'm here to end.
Oh, okay. Well, I still want your opinion on why Christians demand, seek out
Sure.
proof.
I mean, that it's just simple psychology. People, if I, again, back to the flying analogy, if I tell you I can fly, you're not going to believe me until I prove it to you. So what we have in the Bible is a bunch of flying claims. A dude that walked on water, a dude that turned water into wine, a dude that came back from the dead, claims of heaven and hell, and these things called angels, all these different claims, and demons. By the way, the word demon doesn't actually mean demon, it's diamond. All these crazy claims, as crazy as me saying I can fly. And we are human beings that have evolved critical thinking skills in our brains. And whether they accept it or not, their brain wants to rationalize and make sense of these claims. So they verbalize and say they have faith, but they truly don't. They have to have evidence to believe things. That's how beliefs work. And people don't have choices to just believe things. For instance, I'm going to guess since you're a Christian, you're probably a straight person, right?
Oh.
Like you wouldn't be able to just magically believe that you're gay, for instance.
Okay.
Like you can't just make up beliefs. Like you can't just magically one day decide you believe in Santa Claus. You can't just randomly decide that you believe the earth is flat.
Why can't I?
That's not how the brain works.
That's how my brain works.
If that's how your brain works, you might need a psychologist.
Oh, well, I never said I was sane.
Fair point.
No. I have my belief is based on faith and experience, and I do not ask God for it. I mean, I do not look for evidence, and it just drives me crazy that Christians do that. And
I thought the same thing when I was a Christian as well. But it may not be dangerous for you, but for majority. So for instance, let me give you a personal experience story. I had a friend growing up in my church. Okay, my dad is a pastor. I grew up as a Messianic Jew and preached my entire life. I had a buddy that ended up coming to the church for a year or two, and I befriended him because I wanted to help him out. After a year of not talking to him, I saw another one of my brothers growing up sent me a message that had a mugshot of him. I look into the mugshot, turns out it was real. I thought it was fake. The dude unalived his wife because a voice in his head said it was God and that God wanted him to unalive his wife. And that happens very often. People believe this book so literally that they believe the voices in their head are God. And that is dangerous.
Well, I agree with you. I mean, I believe in psychology too, and I believe that there, I have evidence for schizophrenia. And there's probably a good case to be made that a lot of schizophrenias are think they are getting, messages from God, and they are dangerous if they cultivate a following and stuff. It's just that, I just accept I accept everyone's beliefs as their own, and like you said, unless they're hurting somebody, I really don't care what they believe, and that's probably why I left the church. Was not my belief, but the church was because they were hurting people. And me, for instance, I have a personality disorder. And when I was in church, I was told to pray it away. It's the devil, blah, blah, blah. It wasn't until I left the church that I found out I have a personality disorder and I have major depression and I have all this stuff, and I got medicated. And so to me, God used those doctors to help me. The church did not help me.
Yeah. Well, that's what so I have Tourette's syndrome, and I had an exorcism in the church because they thought that Tourette's is demonic. But the Bible preaches that sick people are because of demons. And that's also what they believed back before we had germ theory, was every sickness was demon. So that's where science really helps us and religion holds us back drastically. So the people that, again, follow this book, not even the religion itself, but the book, is dangerous. So we need to end indoctrination.
Okay, you blame the Bible for a lot of stuff. Isn't it, though, the way people carry out their beliefs in the Bible?
That's why I'm saying the people that take the Bible literally. Because again, in the Bible, if you take the Bible literally, Abraham literally was going to sacrifice his son because a voice told him to. If you take the Bible literally, the Amalekites were literally slaughtered because God told a couple of people to do it. Like, the Bible is a very disgusting book.
Oh, I agree. There are a lot of things, but to me, and you can laugh at this, but to me, I feel like the Old Testament is civilization, figuring out how to be civil, and that I'm not condoning anything that happened, but I'm giving it a reason. It's civilization, trying to figure out how to be civil to each other. And then you get the New Testament, and there's Jesus telling you how to live and not unalive
well,
other
don't
people.
Forget, Jesus also didn't say he said, I came not to abolish the law, but to fulfill it. He also said, I didn't come to bring peace, but a sword. I'm going to separate mother from daughter and father from son. He came to separate families and cause chaos. He whipped people. He flipped tables. He called people dogs and pigs and swine. He was a disgusting person, if he exists.
Actually, I researched that dog. Was she a Amalekite underneath the table? And she was a Gentile. Okay, she was a Gentile underneath the table or by the table, and she just asked Jesus to heal her daughter, and Jesus called her, why would I give, I can't remember. I'm going to paraphrase it. Why would I give my knowledge to a dog? Well, the translation of, that translation of the word dog, back then, that word was like puppy. It was, if you see.
Well, hey, I've got to move on to the next caller, but I do appreciate you're a very beautiful person, and I appreciate you hopping up.
I just want to say to you, I am so sorry you went through an exorcism or a deliverance. I did too, and it is horrible, horrible,
it's absolutely
horrible.
Well, I appreciate you being here. You have yourself a good day, okay?
You too.
All right, guys, I'm gonna run to the restroom. Then we'll get in the next caller. We got Zion up next. I'll be back in a minute. Get me some coffee as well. Gotta love that coffee. All right. Get you up here, Ravi, and then we're going to get Zion up here. What's up, brother?
Just had a bunch of things to do all at once.
What an adult. What's up, Zion?
Hey, how we doing?
Doing all right, brother. You're over the age of 18, right?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in? I'm going to guess Christian.
Is that by the name? Fair enough.
Of Zion.
There you go. I do believe in the Christian God. Yes, sir.
Wonderful. All right. What's your best evidence or argument for me? Why should I convert to Christianity again?
I want to start, I guess, for some basic precursors. First, I want to have a more philosophical debate on the actual evidence of God, irrespective of religion, because I think that that's necessary in order for Christian religion to have a verisimilitude, just within the conversation. So, if we could, do you believe that there is a entity being out there that had created the universe?
No.
Okay, excellent. And do you have any evidence for that?
Nope.
Okay, excellent. I guess one of the main points, and this is the one I want to talk about more philosophically, because I think that, and that you can't say that there is no God, because just as the same way we can't say there is a God with impunity in a sense, we can't point to it. For example, you used the math analogy earlier where you said 2 + 2 is 5. And if you say 2 + 2 is 5, I can prove you wrong by showing you that 2 + 2 actually equals 4. But I think that that doesn't apply to believing in a God, because if I say there is a God, you would have to show evidence for why there isn't a God.
Nope.
Just like you can show evidence why 2 + 2 is 4.
I thought you said you wanted to talk philosophy. That's literally not how logic works.
Well, no, I know, but I'm saying like that was just me addressing what you had with the other young lady when you said it. I was just covering that real quickly. But yes,
the burden of proof is on you.
You said what?
I think you'd also be categorically incorrect because you don't give evidence for for a negative claim. You give evidence for a positive claim.
Yeah, I know, but my point is, I'm saying that if I say something is true, and you're just like, well, where's the evidence? You can prove that 2 + 2 is 4. I can't prove 2 + 2 is 5. So if I make a claim that 2 + 2 is 5, and you say no, and I'm like, prove it, you can show me that 2 + 2 actually equals 4.
I can show you that 2 + 2 equals 5.
No, you cannot. Not mathematically.
Yeah, I can. Yes, absolutely. 2 + 2 equals 5 under the rounding principle. So rounding to the nearest whole number under the rounding principle of rounding to the nearest whole number. If we're going off of that, the 2 in this scenario could be 2.4. So I'm adding 2.4 and 2.4, but I'm using the rounding principle of mathematics. And then when we end, we will end with 4.8, which using the same rounding principle makes it 5. You simply don't understand mathematics.
I understand the rounding principle. What I'm saying is that 2 is not 2.4. 2 is 2.4 is 2.4. If we're talking about whole numbers, 2 as a whole number, 2 + 2, 2 whole numbers equals 4.
But this is why it's important to establish things, right?
Well, okay, when you say 2, we're generally talking about whole numbers, not percentages. Anyway,
it isn't going to cut it during a conversation like this that's so in depth, will it?
Okay, yeah. So what you're doing is you're being pedantic, and we're not trying to.
No, I'm being specific. I'm trying to specifically pin things down.
Whatever you want to call it. I came to have an argument with the host. So my whole thing is
he's co-host. If he wants to talk, I'm going to let him.
Oh, he's co-host? I didn't know. I didn't know he was co-host. Okay, yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, this is Dr. Ravi. Explain who you are.
Okay. I thought he was supposed to be like another Christian coming up, kind of like backing me up, man.
No, he's actually got a doctorate.
Okay, that's fair enough. All right, well, fair enough. So now that I know this, I want to have that. I was just, like I said, me addressing the conversation he was having with the young lady previously. I want to have a philosophical debate because I think that there's no way to disprove the existence of God, and I think that there's no physical way to say, okay, this is 100% irrefutable proof of God. At least
I don't believe in absolute, except for in math. So like
exactly, yeah. So that's my whole point.
Proven beyond reasonable doubt.
Yeah, between like science and math, I think that those are areas that you can find some absolutes in. But for the most part, I'm trying to look at what's more plausible to be almost like an Occam's razor type situation. What's the simplest result, or what's the simplest conclusion that we can look at the evidence and say
this is more about the most rational.
Exactly, that's my point. Is that what is the most rational descriptor or explanation for our existence? And so that's kind of what I want to get into more of that.
Claim. That's why I brought that up.
Well, I know, but I'm saying that that's your opinion, and that's why we're here to discuss it. No. I'm saying your opinion is that it wouldn't be supernatural.
In accordance with Occam's razor, yes. The most rational, simplest form is going to be the most natural, the most likely, natural, which is not going to be something unproven like a god. So the most likely, most natural, most simple form is going to be natural.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I disagree with you on that, and here's my evidence.
Then you disagree with Occam's razor.
Well, the issue we're going to run into is Occam's razor is a wide application. Occam's
Exactly.
razor is a wide application thing, right? So when we use Occam's razor, we have to say how many times has the supernatural been proven. The answer to that question is 0 times. How many times has the natural been proven? And the answer to that question is every time we've tested. Thus,
What
when
do you
we
mean?
apply
What do you mean
Occam's
by the
razor,
supernatural?
Occam's razor will automatically cut out the supernatural claim.
Yeah.
What do you mean by supernatural?
The
I
definition
mean
of
things that are
supernatural.
yes, I mean things that are outside of the natural boundaries of the world.
Supernatural's definition is
It's
anything that goes
natural.
against the laws
That's what
of
I'm saying. You
nature
talked about.
and
Well, hold
cannot
on,
be
hold on.
tested by science.
But we talked about earlier about being very specific, and so now
I
you're
just
being very
was.
general. I'm talking about Dr. Ravis because I mean I'm kind of the 2v1 right now, but I'm saying Dr. Ravis was just saying it's just something that's outside of the world, like the natural world.
Yeah.
Yes.
So would you consider like quantum mechanics outside of the natural world,
No.
or string theory?
No.
But they don't. That's a totally different field of study as far as
Okay,
like, the
but
physical properties that don't apply
they
to
still
natural
align
physics.
with laws of nature and physics and math. They don't contradict
They-
evidence.
They're not congruent with actual physics that we study.
It's
Yes,
called
they are.
quantum physics, brother. They are.
I know, but you know why they call it quantum physics? It's because it's a totally
What does
different.
quantum mean, brother?
Hold on. It's a totally different field that does not apply. So the physics of quantum.
Is psychology
quantum
the
physics,
same field as biology?
Hold on. Are you going to cut me off or let me finish?
Is psychology
I'm
the same
saying-
field as biology?
Are you going to let me finish my point?
Okay,
My
so the
point
answer
is
to that
that
question is
quantum
no, but
physics-
they're both still valid. So whether or not quantum physics is in the same field as Newtonian physics or
No, I
relativity,
didn't. No.
doesn't
I
mean
didn't
it's
say that it
not.
was. My point is that Newtonian physics is incompatible with quantum physics. Period. That's a fact.
No.
That's not up for debate.
That
So-
is
They
in
work
fact
hand in
not a
hand,
fact.
brother.
It shows me the
Superposition.
fact that you're ignorant of the sciences.
No, it's not.
You don't know
Superposition.
what you're talking
Excellent.
Superposition.
No. You now
Newtonian
give me
physics does not allow for superposition.
Zion. Give me a scientist who would agree with you. Give me one physicist who would agree with you.
Look it up right now. You
No.
can see it on your
You
own
made the
research.
claim, moron. You made the
Exactly.
claim. You back it. So
It's-
go out,
Well,
find
no,
me
what
the
you're
one
asking,
physicist that'll
you're
agree with you.
asking for an appeal to an authority.
Zion,
I'm saying
No,
that
I'm
you
not.
don't-
talking to
Yes,
a
you said
scientist.
name one physicist that agrees.
This is the problem.
It's not about
Biology.
whether a physicist agree. I'm
You
saying that
don't
this is
even know
the
what
fact
appeal to
of
authority
science.
is. I
It
am
is.
not
You're
telling
saying
you.
that this
I am
is
not
true.
telling you, Zion.
You want me to
Zion,
substantiate
your
something?
incredibly smooth brain needs to allow words to stop rolling
Well,
off
ad
of it for
hominem.
2 seconds in
Ad
order for
hominem.
you to listen with your ears. All right.
Ad
So
hominem
it's not an
is
ad
a
hominem.
fallacy.
I'm going to correct you. An ad hominem fallacy would be me saying your brain is so smooth that your argument rolled off your fucking brain and came out your ass.
No.
And
An ad
that was
hominem
me.
is
That would be
you
me demonstrating.
deflecting from
That
the
would be me saying
conversation to
that
attack
I
the
am
character.
dismissing your argument because your brain is smooth. I'm not
That's
dismissing your argument.
That's
I am
what you're
saying
doing
that you are talking
in
so
practice.
fast because your brain is too smooth to allow words to process through the bumps on it. All right.
But
I'm not saying your argument is incorrect. I am, and it's not an appeal to authority, specifically because I am not saying that you are wrong because no authority figure agrees with you. I am saying I would like to see
No,
the
you're-
authority figure
you're
who agrees with
asking
you,
me to
so I can
substantiate my
demonstrate
claim,
you to
not-
be correct. So
You're
if
asking-
you're gonna
Sorry,
demonstrate that you
just-
don't understand fallacies, I'm gonna keep dog walking you, and you're gonna keep being
So
a little
listen,
dog on
listen,
my leash.
Listen. What
So
I'm saying is
bark
that
when
you're
I tell you to,
asking me-
puppy.
you're
So
asking
now what
me-
you're gonna do is you're gonna go
Why
grab
can't
a
we just have a
physicist who agrees with
conversation
you.
without calling, name calling, and being disrespectful? Let's just have a
Bark when I tell you to, puppy. Go grab the
see?
physicist.
That's what I'm saying. My whole point is that you're asking me to substantiate my claim not with facts and science, but with an authority figure that agrees.
No,
with
he
it.
wasn't.
That's
He
a
That is
just
not a
explained it.
claim
He
to
just
authority.
explained it.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
that is the appeal to authority. Yes, it is. Look
It
it
is
up.
not.
Just
Oh,
explained
excellent.
it. He's
Excellent.
not appealing to authority.
He is. He's saying that my
No,
claim isn't
he's-
valid unless there's
no,
someone
you
that
didn't
agrees
listen
with me in
to
a
him.
position of
This is
authority.
why he's going off on you because you didn't listen. He said he
I
wants
literally
to
quoted
see
what he said
which
verbatim.
physicist or which doctor agrees with you so he can look at the evidence and scrutinize it.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Forget ask me for the evidence. Say, Zion, why is quantum physics incompatible with Newtonian physics? And that's because
Well, that's
I'm
just
asking you about superpositioning. There's certain things that don't work, that don't scale up from a physical level from quantum to Newtonian.
Yeah, why is
And
that?
that's
The
a
law of
fact.
The law of supervision.
Because because quantum physics operates on a scale so small that it doesn't equate to what Newtonian
Right,
physics
so
actually
Newtonian
teaches.
physics and quantum physics do not counteract each other, but they're for different studies. Same as psychology
No,
and
no, I didn't-
biology are not to study the exact
I didn't say
same
they
thing.
counteracted each other. What I said is that they're incompatible as far as I can't use quantum physics to explain something, or I can't use Newtonian physics to explain something in the quantum realm because there's
Right, same
totally
as I
different
can't use a
physical
car to
ways.
fly in the sky. They're two fucking different things, but they still work and they're
So
still
that's
true.
my point.
Exactly. So that's my point.
No, your point was that quantum isn't true, or that it's.
I never
what was
said
his original
what?
argument. His
I
original
never
argument
said
was
that
saying
quantum
something
wasn't true.
physics aren't true or something
My
like
whole
that.
point was that quantum physics doesn't align with Newtonian physics as far as their compatibility. I can't take quantum physical. I can't take quantum physics and take some concepts from that study and then apply it to a Newtonian physical force and be like, oh, well, this makes sense. It doesn't. They're different. They're totally different physics.
This is a misapplication of physics, which is understandable. So the thing is, right, is that when you use a tool incorrectly, the tool is going to give you incorrect information. When we use carbon dating, if the thing is not sufficiently old enough for us to be able to accurately track the carbon in the thing that we're trying to do, for example, we had seals that unalived weeks prior that we carbon dated, and carbon dating set them back thousands of years, right? The thing is that when you use a tool wrong, it's going to come out wrong. That does not mean that tool is no longer a part of the field of science.
I never said it wasn't. That was your argument. You're trying to strawman me.
Can you shut your mouth for 2 fucking seconds, dude?
You are okay,
it's incredible. We learned this in fucking kindergarten. If your mouth's running, your 2 ears aren't working. So let me put you back in your kindergarten chair. Take a deep breath. All right.
Yeah, okay.
So my point that I am making is that quantum physics is still physics. It is not Newtonian physics, but it is still physics, and thus it is still a part of physics. Exactly. If you use your brain for 2 seconds, you might come to the same conclusion we do. Thus, oh my God, Zion, do you ever stop running your fucking mouth? Like, I'm sorry, every woman in your life must be so disappointed because you don't know how to let people fucking finish. So you're gonna let me finish.
Oh,
you're gonna let me finish. I'm sorry, your mama didn't teach you right,
but
I'm gonna teach you right. So here's how we're gonna move forward, right?
No reason.
So here's how this goes. Quantum physics is still physics. Physics is still studying our natural world, and thus it is not a part of any supernatural claim. And so quantum physics is still studying the natural world, and thus you have nothing to back your supernatural bullshit that you want to push forward.
I didn't even get into my point because
what's the point? Are you trying to bring quantum and Newtonian into an explanation for God, or what's the?
No, I'm not. What my point was, because you all were saying, I said, what's the supernatural? And you all were saying, oh, it's anything that doesn't deal with like the physics of the physics of the world.
The definition of supernatural goes against the laws of nature and isn't testable by science.
Yeah, okay. But what my point was your definition of it. And I said, okay, well, I want to bring up some different studies because I believe that the supernatural is something that just because we don't. So hold on. Just because we don't have
that's why we were talking about quantum and Newtonian, because they do align with the laws of nature and they are testable with science. That's why they're not supernatural.
Well, no, hold on. Hear me out, because this is my whole point, is that just because we don't have the technology to study something or further understand it doesn't mean that it's not something that's actually science. And so just before we were able to study quantum physics, well, hold on, hear me out. Before we were able to actually properly observe quantum physics or quantum mechanics, we would say that there's no such thing as quantum superpositioning or quantum tunneling or any of these things.
The correct answer when we don't have the tools to study something is to say I don't know, not make up a God of the box claim.
So you hit the nail on the head. So this is my entire point, is that you all don't know. And you guys are trying to claim that the spiritual realm and all these things that the Bible said, you're like, oh, we know, and it's wrong.
Let me ask you a question. Do you believe in leprechauns?
We're not playing this game. Listen, my whole point is that supernatural. I'll read the definition for supernatural.
Do you believe
it says
in
attributed to
yes
some force beyond scientific understanding.
Do you believe in leprechauns?
So something something scientific.
I'm not gonna fucking hold on. I'm asking you a fucking simple ass question. It's yes or no. Do you believe in leprechauns?
What's a leprechaun?
Don't be dumb.
No. I'm saying seriously. What are you defining as a leprechaun? Is it just a short man with an orange beard?
Are you capable of having a conversation?
I'm asking you to, like, you know, Dr. Rabbit said earlier, we have to be specific.
Don't be stupid. Don't play stupid.
Is that?
Do you
hold
believe
on?
in
Let's play definitions.
No.
Are we talking about a short man with the orange?
I'm not playing stupid games with you. If you don't answer this question, the next time I ask it, I'm booting you for wasting my time. Do you believe in leprechauns? Yes or no?
No.
Okay. Why not?
Because I don't know what a leprechaun is, therefore I can't believe in it.
Right. There's no justified reason to believe in it. So I don't have to fucking prove to you that gods don't exist or unicorns don't exist to not believe in them. The person making
No,
the
but my
positive
point
claim
is,
that the
no,
leprechauns
hold on,
are
but
real.
no, hold on, listen.
No, stop telling me to fucking hold on when you can't fucking catch up. If I tell you leprechauns are real, I have to prove it to you. You are saying God is real. I can't disprove that. No shit. Same as you can't disprove leprechauns. Does not being able to disprove something mean that it is true? No. You have the burden to prove this leprechaun real.
Okay, I agree with that. But what I'm
Good.
saying
So
is,
what is your
that
proof for your God?
Well, hold on, hear me out. Lord,
No,
that's what
you
I'm saying.
keep
You all won't
pivoting.
let me
I'm
finish.
keeping you on track now. You are pivoting.
I'm not.
What is your
I'm not
evidence for
pivoting.
God?
You're pivoting. You're
We
asking
have
me
been
what
on
leprechauns
15
are.
minutes and we have had
You're
no
asking me what
point
leprechauns are,
given.
and Dr. Rabbit is saying 2 + 2 =
We have
5.
had no
What's going on
point
here?
in 15 minutes. So what is the point? Land the plane. Where's
Because
the
you won't
evidence
let
for
me
God?
finish.
I'm going to be
My whole
quiet
point
now
was
and you
that.
can provide the evidence.
Thank you. So what our whole point that we were talking about earlier, if you all would let me finish, is that supernatural doesn't mean just something that is of a floozy leprechaun unicorns. That's not what
Yes.
supernatural means. Look it up definitionally. Denotatively,
I told you the
supernatural
definition
means,
of supernatural, something that goes
no,
against the
look it
laws
up
of
now.
nature
No, it's
and is
not. It's
not
something that
testable by
is
science.
beyond. It's something that's beyond scientific understanding. That's the definition. Look it up right now. Anyone who's watching, look it up. So what I'm saying is that just because these things that we don't understand from a
You are
supernatural
correct.
standpoint,
Of a manifestation or
exactly.
event attributed to some force beyond scientific understanding or the laws of nature.
That's an or sentence. So that's something that's beyond our
And
scientific
or.
understanding.
So it is not scientifically testable and it's against the laws of nature. My fucking
No.
point
That's
stands.
that's a or, not an and statement. So it can
And
be either
or, you
That's how the
idiot. It
definitions
can be
work.
both or it can be one or the other. You
Exactly.
idiot.
So
Pay
that's
attention.
my point.
So it can,
No, not
it is
idiots.
something
No.
that.
So
it
don't
is
try to
something
end.
that-
Don't try to add
so
on
it is-
to me
be
now.
quiet. Stop. Be my bitch. This is my show. It is literally by definition something that is against the laws of nature and or is not scientifically testable. That's what that definition is saying. So now what evidence do you have for your God? I'm not playing games with you, and if you want to play games, get the fuck out of my live.
Okay, I mean, you clearly just don't want me to cook because I'm about to cook you, but you just
Cook,
won't let me
bitch!
finish.
Stop fucking whining.
You interrupted me.
What
and
is
then
the
you muted
evidence?
My microphone.
Shut
Stop
up and stop
muting me.
whining. What is the evidence?
Okay, so stop. You're gonna let me talk?
Stop being, dude. You just had the fucking opportunity to talk. When I said show me the evidence and I shut up, was your turn to not cry like a little bitch?
Okay,
And
so
provide
that's
the
what I'm saying. But
evidence.
every time
So
I
what
start
is your
going on,
evidence?
you mute me
Shut
when I'm
up.
trying.
Stop crying like a bitch. What is your evidence?
Okay, cool. So this is my evidence: is that just because scientifically we don't understand something doesn't make it a floozy.
That's not evidence
And
for
what I'm
God.
telling you is that certain
Where's your
things that are
evidence for God?
supernatural,
That's not
these
evidence for
things
God. That's
are
not evidence
going
for
to
God.
be
What is your
beyond our
evidence for
thing.
God?
So this is my
That's not
first point.
evidence.
So you see how when I said, "Are you going to let me talk?" and you keep talking,
You haven't
over me?
provided evidence. Instead of providing evidence, you went on to a fucking tangent. What is your evidence? Here's my
It's
evidence.
called a
X, Y, and Z.
conversation. It's called
What
a
do you think?
conversation.
Fuck your
So just
conversation.
listen.
No,
Listen.
you just fucking pay attention. I know you never learned how to use your brain, but I'm going to teach you today. What you're going to do is the next word out of your mouth, the next sentence is going to be, here's my evidence, X, Y, Z. What do you think? And if it's not that, I'm booting you without second thought. What is your evidence?
You're acting like a petulant child.
That
Just
is
calm
not
down.
the
Let's
sentence
stop.
that I told you to bring up. If you're incapable of having a conversation, do not fucking come up here.
Sorry, I went at him so hot so fast, but like, shoot.
Well, you
I-
noticed his games before I did.
Yeah, I like the thing is like he wanted to avoid playing the logic game, but then he wanted to keep claiming logic, right?
Yeah. And then he also wanted to change definition.
Right. Words mean what I feel like. Source, I made it up, bro.
Yep. I literally read the definition of supernatural to him. He didn't even agree with the definition.
Yeah. I
Well,
mean,
what do you mean
when
by
it comes
believe?
down,
Well, what do you mean by faith? Well, what do you mean by Christian? Shut the fuck up, Jordan Peterson. You know what I mean. What do you mean by leprechaun? You know what the fuck I mean, bitch. After I told you to answer the question or fuck off, you answered a yes or no, which tells me you already fucking knew, and you're wasting our times playing games. I'm not here to play games. I'm here to argue.
but to answer your question, Sam, the reason I pointed that out specifically in the beginning was because when we do this, we have to set what principles we're discussing things through, right? The understanding the whole number thing, that I was explaining, right? Understanding rounding principles. is not about me being pedantic and me trying to define things very specifically. It's about me saying that we need to understand the principles in which we're looking at this conversation through. It's not about defining every word we use. It's about saying I'm going to be looking at this conversation through this angle. You're going to be looking at it through this angle. Where does our vision meet?
Also, remember, guys, I'm not Ian. I'm not Justin. I'm not the Line Edge. I'm not Forrest. I'm not Aaron Ra. I'm not these people. Don't come in here with well, they let people talk. I'm not them. I'm going to let you try and get your point out. And if you're incapable of getting your point out, I'm going to move on to someone else that has a point.
I'm Matt Dillahunty, and this is the Hang Up. Like, I don't know why they want to use them as examples either, because like I as someone who's met Aaron, as someone who's met Forrest, wonderful people in real. Yeah,
I'm so jealous.
I haven't worked with him on anything, but I've met him at one of the atheist conventions. I've worked with Eric on things. But like, so I've met these guys. They're wonderful in real life, but if you watch their show, and they're wonderful in their show too, for reference, but once bullshit starts being presented, they have no issue in throwing you into the crowd and walking away.
I drink a fuck ton of coffee. My teeth only whiten again if I use strips or I go to the dentist. I drink a fuck ton of coffee. Also, my lighting is warm, so it makes my teeth. If I change my lighting,
I mean, they want to make fun of teeth. I barely have any teeth left, so.
Oh, brother, this is I got my braces off like 2 years ago. My teeth were so jacked. My teeth look fucking amazing. And yes, I drink an ungodly amount of coffee, which is why my merch on my store is coffee. Coffee.
Yeah. Same.
You need to not be. There we go. Add a little bit of depth to it.
History Hound, I'm not from Missouri. What makes you think I'm from the Missouri?
Oh, they might think you're Johnny, the other guy. He lives right next to me. All right, we're gonna get in Oblivion if he's still here. Yes, W coffee, and if it requires me having stained teeth, I don't give a shit. I like coffee. My teeth are healthy.
I'm not from Florida either. Like, if any of you can guess the state I was born in, go for it. But like, I currently am living in Michigan.
What is up, Oblivion? Hello.
Oblivion might have walked away to walk his dog for a second. Oblivion, you turd. Okay.
You take them apart. Godwin, if you want to hop back up, you can. What's up? Oh,
History Hound might be referring to I was living in St. Louis for a little while. But I was missing most of my teeth before then.
Trixie, you can't hear the guest? Yes, my mic, the compensator and everything, every single time my heater turns on, the mic is going to get weird audio. I love how every time my heater turns on, I have to explain that. Yes, my mic will continue cutting out as well. There is absolutely nothing I can do about it.
I mean, Zion, if your goal is to show the logic of a creator, you utterly failed in your basic understanding of logic.
Will I am. I think this is a philosopher. What's up, Will?
Hello. How is everyone doing?
Hey, doing all right. You're over the age of 18, brother?
Yep.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
I'm agnostic, but I'll use Christianity for this conversation.
Wait. Why would you defend something you don't believe in?
Because there's certain contingencies that I have with there is no evidence for God. Because one, you have to say, well, what is the evidence? Is the evidence proof of him omnipotent, proof that he existed?
Well, let me ask you one simple thing. Is it possible for something outside of space-time to interact with space-time?
No.
Okay, with that being said, I can say justifiably there is no God. But I don't say that. There's no evidence for God. One of the evidences that they use is he transcends the laws of nature. There's no evidence to support that. There's no evidence for the first sentence of the Bible being correct. Genesis 1, God created the earth. Genesis 1:16, day 4, God created the sun. That is literally not true. There's no evidence for God.
Yes, but there is evidence for contextual bounds within the Word of God. See, the main point that I'm trying to make here.
The Quran says things too. I don't believe the Quran.
Evidence for God?
I talk to not just Christians, brother. We get pagans on here. We get Christians, Muslims, Hindus.
Ooh, Norse pagans?
Yeah, Norse pagan. One of my co-hosts is a Norse pagan. I technically am a pagan.
Yeah, I got a buddy who's Mike the Norse pagan. He's a Norse pagan. I was more so trying to say, well, there's proof that Jesus had existed. Whether or not we have proof of him being omnipotent, no.
Direct evidence for Jesus. The reason the scholarly consensus agrees that he did exist is because of Josephus, Tacitus, and Pliny, but those are all hearsay words. The reason they accept it is because it's validated by so many people, not because it's true. They're saying there was a dude.
Did the tapestry get debunked?
Tapestry? What's the tapestry?
Yeah, there was there's a physical tapestry of his body embalmed.
Oh, you're talking about the Shroud of
remember.
Turin. Yeah, no, that was
The Shroud.
as a medieval. So the carbon dating came back to like 1250 BC or AD, 1250 AD, something like that. It's a medieval forgery.
Yeah, the other issue with the Shroud of Turin is that, well, there's 4 issues. Besides that, the next big issue I run into is that the cloth doesn't match what would be traditional Jewish burial cloths at the time. The other big issue you're going to run into is if you see the appearance on the face, attempting to print a 3D face on a 2D surface causes elongations, and we would have much more oval eyes. We would have a much more bridged nose and stuff like that. It would not look like a person on the cloth if it was because of the indentation of his face.
Yeah.
It's very easy to do if you put a little bit. So what I like to tell people to do is put a dab of paint on your forehead, a dab of paint on each side of your eye, and one on the tip of your nose. And then take a cloth that's about that large, a little bigger than that, and put it over, and then pull it out and measure the distance between those things on your face versus on the cloth. Putting a 3D face on a 2D image does not work. And the final issue, the biggest one that we're going to run into, is that if Jesus Christ was crucified, Romans had very specific guidelines for this stuff. Someone who was crucified was not to be given a proper burial. They were thrown in mass graves.
Or left on the cross.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, or left on there to rot. There was no soldier who would allow them to bring it down.
Yeah, the emaciation process took like a fucking week, didn't it?
Yes.
But like that's why we don't have a body. That's the most natural Occam's razor explanation.
Yeah. I mean, so either Jesus was really pathetic and he went out fast, or like the story's not true. Either or.
Well, the deception of the Hebrew, the way that the Hebrews described the person that was Jesus versus how King Henry wrote Jesus is very, 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 very different. And no, he's actually not even in the same century.
Also, the Gospels, they're anonymous. There's 0 contemporary witnesses to Jesus. And then also, it's not even contemporary for Josephus, Tacitus, and Pliny. There is 0 contemporary evidence for Jesus. Again, there might be a consensus that he did exist, but that doesn't mean it's true. We don't appeal to authority, we appeal to evidence. And there's no evidence of justifying a rational belief in Jesus Christ. I don't personally subscribe to mythicism, but I also don't deny it because, so for instance, there is a consensus, and because there's a consensus, that tells me one thing. Maybe I'm missing something that the scholars are getting. So I don't subscribe that there was no Jesus because I don't know what I don't know. I haven't researched it enough. But I also know that there's zero contemporary evidence for Jesus. So I'm very on par with mythicism, but I don't subscribe because I don't know what I don't know.
So using that, could you say that pluralistic mysticism would be like kind of the best way to go about living in a 21st century, where you have such a diverse spectrum of all religions and all orientations and creeds, to preserve that and preserve what people have in their culture just for the sake of humanity, believing that all revolve around one kind of existential concept? Is that contingency just out the door? Is there no existential concept that could be connected to it, or is there something there?
Ravi, you want to take this one?
Sorry, I'm gonna be real with you. I zoned out for a second there.
He's basically saying human beings have an existential crisis, which is the foundation for religions. And why is that?
Oh, I mean, we're not the only ones who had that. One great example is Coco. She's a gorilla that we taught sign language. After we taught her sign language and she started getting a basic understanding of how the language worked and everything like that, a situation occurred where an unalivement happened, and they tried to explain it to her, and she asked, "Am I going to unalive?" And since then, she has been asking questions more and more deep to this and everything. And so Coco shows that we are not the only animals. We are animals who have these existential crises. But the thing is that even if we do have them, it doesn't demonstrate anything. It just says, wow, our brains are weird.
Yeah. So the self-familiarity is what drives religion in the psychological field, is what you're saying.
More or less. There's other. I mean,
Honestly, you can just round it up to a fear of the unknown.
Yeah.
Could it be the stoned ape theory? Does anyone prescribe to anything? Stoned ape, we basically just kept eating a bunch of mushrooms and eventually keep exploding. Yeah, keep exploding our brain, but it's genuine because of the actual systems that we have in our brains today.
I'm not a skeptic. I can be skeptical, but I'm not a skeptic by its epistemic definition. I don't agree with skepticism because let me give you a skeptic argument. How do I know that this is actually a controller?
Because of its use.
Right. How do I know that that's real? How do I know I'm not in a simulation?
Well, that's postmodernism. I'm not going that deep.
I don't like skepticism because of that, but I do stay skeptical about certain things. Like, for instance, how do I know this is a controller? Because all the evidence supports that it's a controller. What evidence would that be? Well, I can hold it. It has an Xbox logo on it, and when I turn it on, it connects to my computer. So I have all the evidence to support that this actually is real. I have all the evidence to support that I do exist, and I have all evidence supporting that me and you are having a conversation, and no evidence suggests that we are not. So that's where I am. I'm a natural empiricist.
Oh, great. So yeah, there's nothing outside this world for you. So it's just nothing.
I would love there to be. Again, like, so I'm an atheist, but I practice witchcraft because of the psychology, not because I believe in magic. M-A-G-I-C, I believe in M-A-G-I-C-K. But I would love for it to be real, but I cannot justify it. There's no justification to believe it's true.
Well, there's no supporting evidence to believe it's true with the apparent, like, again, we aren't given systems to prove. We're given tangible thoughts to prove. So if we can't prove that, the entire inherent system of drinking water is bad, but you can prove that drinking water with something in it is bad, correct? Right. So I wonder if we use that same thing, and you can use that for spirituality. We agree that all of these ones are bad and detrimental to human psychosis, but is it that detrimental? I mean, does religion have anything to do with the morality of a civilization?
So there's not necessarily anything wrong with religion in and of itself, but so I tell this story quite often. I have personally known people that believe religion, and they're so indoctrinated to a degree where they don't question anything going on and believe it's all 100% God or 100% demons, to the point where they hear voices and they go shoot up a fucking school because a voice told them to, and that voice said that it was God. So if you're completely indoctrinated, incapable of critical thinking and logic, you have to be taught, because you do become a danger to society. So someone that takes the Bible quite literal, they are dangerous to society. Maybe not them themselves, but whatever is allowing them to be indoctrinated. The lack of critical thinking that they're capable of is what is providing a potential for harm.
It's providing the environment for growth of a harmful mindset. Yeah.
So that's why. So like when people hop up here, like you, for instance, and they're like, I'm a pagan. I believe in my God symbolically because of X, Y, and Z. I'm like, cool. I have nothing to argue about with you. Or if they say that they believe in God, but they don't believe absolutely everything literally, then I'm like, cool. I have nothing to argue with. But if someone comes up here and says the Earth is flat and NASA's fake, you're an alien, or you're a reptile, I'm gonna be like, bitch, what? Prove it. Like, what?
What?
You need grippy socks. And we get so many people up here that defend slaughtering and unaliving younger people. And that is dangerous, and that's why I do what I do.
Yeah, war is where the old and bitter trick the young and naive to killing each other, unaliving each other. Sorry. But yeah, I don't think that there's anything really wrong with challenging. I like learning a basis first. That's why I ask clarifying questions, and I didn't make an absurd claim like you are an alien. I was just saying, yeah. Oh God, yeah. I run more politics side, so I get some weird
politics for now, but I know I'll get into it eventually.
Man, it's like conservatism. No one ever is a conservative. They slowly, gradually grow into being an asshole.
My favorite claim personally, that I get all the time, is, did you know that melanin is equal to the price of gold?
Huh?
Yeah, hoteps. I don't know why, but in lives I attract a lot of hoteps.
What the fuck?
They basically believe that because their skin has tone, color in it, that they are a different species.
It sounds like racism.
It is, yeah. The worst part is it's racism that they adopted. That
There's a
they're
word.
like, yeah.
There's
Go
a
ahead.
word for it. There's a word. Ah, damn it! I forgot it. Well, yeah, but there's a literal word for genetics, blaming genetics for just inherently prejudiced and racist tendencies. What the fuck? Yeah. But genuinely, fuck. There's a word. Ah.
Yeah, I mean, I get that so often. I swear, if I'm on a live with Oblivion, I'll hear it 4 or 5 times in a row.
Eugenics. It's eugenics. That's what it is. That's what I was figuring.
Well, I appreciate you. I don't think we have any much more to talk about, so I'm going to move on to the next theist.
Yeah,
But you've been an absolute
see you,
pleasant
man.
guest. I appreciate the hell out of you.
See ya.
You have a good one, brother. That was pretty good. We don't get many philosophers that are actually capable of conversation. I appreciated the fuck out of it.
It's rare, and it's nice when you get it, because you're sat there and you're like, maybe there's hope for philosophy majors after all. And then the next guest will come up and
And then
destroy
the
it.
next philosopher comes up, and you're like, fuck, I take everything back. Oh, man. All right. Do I need more coffee right now? I do not, but I do need water. I'm going to grab a bottle of water. A bottle of water! And we have Tri-State Hoops wants to come up next.
I forgot I still had my source cat up there. Sorry if you guys got to get glimpses of my children in my messy house. What I would agree with you. If physics had a mind, that would sound pretty cool. But physics doesn't have a mind from what we can tell. I know it's unfortunate. It would be cool. Thing is that we really gotta decide early on: do we care about what is cool to believe or what is backed with evidence? I know what I've picked. I guess when the host is gone, we'll do a commercial break. If you're not tapping, you're napping. Tap the screen, share the live out to your friends. If you do this crazy thing where you hit share and then just hit repost, it puts the live out there for more people, and it doesn't cost you anything.
What is up, Tri-State?
What's up, bro?
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
The God of the Bible.
All right. What is your best evidence or argument?
I mean, I would mainly say, I have 2 points, but the first one I guess I would say is that in our experience of life, unless you live in another reality, I have never seen anything create itself, anything that takes design and order and purpose to create itself.
So who created God?
That's the thing. Nobody created God. He is the eternal source that created everything.
Demonstrate that.
How is that a fallacy?
It's called yeah.
How?
It's the question begging fallacy. Sorry, not question begging. Fuck. I can't remember off the top. Oh, now I can't remember it.
Damn it.
I mean, because if he is God, and if God says he is eternal, then that means he has no beginning. So how can he have a creator?
Awesome. So I have this concept that I'm going to put above it. I have Roland the Closet Goblin. He is the god above gods. He created all gods that don't have a beginning. When he flooded them into existence.
I'm sorry, who?
Roland the Closet Goblin.
Special
he
pleading.
farted all of your gods into existence. There it is. Special pleading.
Yeah, it's special pleading.
Wait.
My God doesn't follow all the laws of nature, but everything else must follow the laws of nature.
Yeah. My god, Roland the Closet Goblin, is above all other gods. In fact, he specifically in his book says that he created the Christian God because he thought it would be a funny haha prank to make people believe in this evil guy. He farted him into existence. So demonstrate that to be incorrect.
Yeah, you have no scripture, nothing to prove that.
I do. I do. I have tons of scripture. I have several books.
Yeah,
really?
I've witnessed him. I have testimony, truth towards it, and anecdotal evidence. By the way, we can also get chat to have about 20 people say they have testimony of it as well. Do you really want to fight
Yeah,
this?
I have.
This is clearly a joke. Sure, yeah, go ahead. Please show me.
I have it written on these platinum plates. I can't show them to you. I have to look inside a hat to translate them. But I have it written on these platinum plates. So what I'm trying to demonstrate here, and I don't think you're going to catch on to.
And it didn't work. I know what you're doing, but it didn't work, and it's not gonna work.
Yes, because you're not keeping up. Basically, is what the problem is.
Sure. Okay.
So the
and you
thing
believe
is,
life came from non-life. That makes a lot of sense.
I can demonstrate life came from non.
Okay, yeah, please, no, show me. I would
Absolutely.
honestly, please enlighten me.
Absolutely.
Ravi, he doesn't know who you
Let's do it.
Huh? I know he doesn't know who I am. That's my favorite part. I love when this happens up. All right.
I don't really need to know who you are, bro. It doesn't really matter. Just please show me how life came from non-life.
So we're gonna go into the genuine 2024 study of protocellular life. So basically, we understand that all life is made up of proteins, lipids, and chains of lipids and stuff like that.
Wait, you said light or life? I didn't really catch that.
Life.
Okay.
So all life is made up of these things. We understand that all of our the basic proteins in which are required for life are self-synthesizing. RNA is going to we find RNA in space, so it self-synthesizes. Essentially, chemical synthesis causes these things to come together naturally and stuff like that. All we need for the first life is 4 events of RNA self-synthesizing, and then we can make a chain of proteins in which we can begin the process under early Earth conditions of protocellular life, which is the first steps to life. The experiment that I'm talking about, the Genuine 2024 project that went through, demonstrated this with environments where we were able to witness through natural means in which we had set up an early Earth environment for a non-living material to produce living material. We've done it in the lab now. We know it can happen.
Okay, are you done?
Okay, before you continue, go ahead and steelman everything I just said so I can make sure you're listening and not just responding out your ass.
It's so funny because I knew exactly you were gonna do that because pretty much all you did was ramble on and on and on and on.
Steelman.
Steelman me, coward.
I don't know. I honestly don't know what that is.
Basically, what you're going to do is you're going to repeat what
everything I said. Yeah, again, I know you rambled on and on and on.
Little fella.
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
I know your mom didn't teach you right, but I'm going to be the one to teach you right. It's going to be real easy, right? So here's the thing.
Why are you, hold on a second, bro. Why you gotta talk like that, bro? I haven't disrespected you. Calm down, bro.
You have. You were just disrespectful just now when you pretended like I was rambling when I was giving
that's not me being disrespectful, bro. I didn't call you out on your name and called you little fella, bro. Relax.
You literally just attacked.
Yeah, I said his words were a bunch of gibberish. I never said that you're a little fella and all these things.
Well, I mean,
I didn't attack you personally. It's that simple.
So what?
I was talking about the guy.
It's lame. It's childish. You want people to believe what you're believing, and this is how you talk to people. It's embarrassing.
You want people
to believe
sad,
what
you believe, but you refuse to provide any evidence, nor can you even.
We're discussing it right now. We're discussing it right now.
A literal doctor with a doctorate's degree in biology literally just broke it down piece by piece and explained it in detail to you, and your only
okay. We're
response
discussing it right now. I haven't said anything. I haven't said anything.
Best response was you rambled. That was your best response.
You okay, bro? You okay, bro? You should look at yourself when you do that, so like you can see how good you look when you do that. You look stupid doing that.
You want to go out?
You look stupid doing that. It's childish.
Can you take me?
This is childish, bro. It's childish, bro.
I'm 100% childish.
All I said was one thing. All I said was one thing, and you guys just completely got angry, bro.
Extremely immature, and I don't give a fuck about your feelings. What I do care about is you're incapable of responding to Dr. Ravi right now.
Okay, I'll answer. You ready? Because you guys don't even want me to answer. You want me to repeat what he said.
Stop fucking whining like a bitch and answer the goddamn fucking prompt that he just gave you.
I just want to make sure
you're empty, bro. You're empty. That's why you're angry.
Stop.
Because you're empty at heart.
Stop whining.
I want to make sure that
you're whining. So I'm whining. So why are you yelling?
So here's what we're
Why
going
are
to
you
do.
yelling, bro? Calm down.
Relax,
Relax, bro.
Respond.
Calm down, bro. Relax. Relax. I'm gonna respond. I'm gonna respond. I'm gonna respond. I got you. I got you. Stop crying. Stop crying.
Stop crying.
Stop crying. I got you. Stop crying. Don't worry. Relax,
Give
bro.
your argument.
His little feelings are hurt. The poor little guy.
Give your argument.
You look depleted. Get in the gym or something. Eat more.
Argument.
Get healthy. Speak to the doctor about how can you look healthier. It's embarrassing.
Give your argument. He ran. He literally just left. What in the fuck?
I mean, like, I was going to be very gentle the whole time, but then he decided he was going to say that I was rambling. I thought I was pretty concise and everything. I had it written down what I was saying.
That was pathetic. No hate like no hate like Christian love, boys.
Yeah, I think he took the little guy thing.
Was F-U, and then running.
I think he took the little guy thing a little too personally because he knew I wasn't talking to him. I was talking to the fella between his legs.
I love that they always try to attack me too. Like they're like, "You're little. You need to eat more." It's like I know what I am. I know my height. I know my strength. I know how much I eat. I'm not insecure. Even if I was small, I wouldn't be insecure like you. Like,
I mean, I know I'm a short guy. I'm fucking 5'8". I don't round up to 6 foot on Tinder. You know what I mean? I know I'm not the biggest. I'm not
Tinder?
Tall. I just got back on it, but you know.
I thought you were married.
Yes, was.
Divorced.
We're in the process of getting divorced right
Okay.
now.
Okay. Well, I was about to
And
call
just-
you the fuck out.
No, you're entirely valid. But so you're aware, we were poly anyways. So during the time that we were together, it wouldn't have been an issue. I just didn't do it while we were together. But we are currently separated in the process of divorce.
What is up with all of my evolutionary biologist people being poly? You guys are
I mean, I could give you a super logical explanation for it, but it basically just boils down to my ex-wife and I had very different things we liked behind closed doors, and we weren't jealous people. So
I'm jealous as fuck.
see, I feel like I would be now, but I definitely wasn't then.
I'm like, if I was in a relationship and someone looked at my girl, I'm going to hug the ever-living shit out of them and make eye contact with the dude staring.
Hell yeah.
Nope, this one's mine.
Oh, that's fair. That's entirely fair.
3-on-1 sounds a little bit mean. Should I just fucking let it? No, we're not gonna just let everyone in. I was gonna say let's just get 3 of us and then have 3 Christians at the same time. But
I mean, you could, if you had 3 of us up, you could let them choose. Be like, hey, this is going to be the 3 perspectives you're going to get. You can choose who you want to talk to.
the problem when having so many people is I'm only able to. I literally cannot give mods the ability to mute people, and then when I mute people, they can unmute. So if 3 people are up here and they start saying slurs, I can't mute them all and kick them all at the same time.
That's fair. That's very fair.
Can't hear you again. Up and down volume. Yep. Sorry, guys. The audio will be fixed on Saturday.
I need to sit down and actually fix my setup for streaming. One of these days, I'll finish making my my avatar, and then I'll actually start running lives.
Oh, you want to do lives?
I used to run them, but the program I was using to run my VR avatar stopped working, and so I haven't fixed it since.
Trixie, just sit. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. You sure you don't want to hear my voice, Trixie? Well, if you have evidence, you have evidence. Isn't atheism the lack of belief in any existence of gods? Forgive me if I'm misunderstanding, but that sounds pretty definitive. Yeah, there's so A means lack of or without, and theist is belief in God or gods. Put them together. Atheism is a lack of belief. Some atheists do quite literally have an absolute strong stance of disbelief and say that there absolutely is no such thing. Low tier audio engineering. Why is agnosticism? Why is agnosticism? Why is agnosticism more open-ended? Yeah, Gnostic is knowledge. Theism is belief. Yeah, A just means lack of. So if you're Gnostic, it means you do know. If you're agnostic, you lack the knowing, so you do not know. If you are theist, you do have a belief. If you're atheist, you have a lack of belief. A just means lack of. What evidence would make you believe? I don't know, but God does. If God exists, he knows what evidence would work. Oh shit, 97,000 likes. Thank you guys. Hell yeah. You guys are absolute legends.
Hell yeah. In the great words of Matt Dillahunty, if God I know, it's my favorite thing to say in the great words of Matt Dillahunty. He would hate that. But If God exists, he knows exactly what it would take to convince me of his existence, and he has repeatedly failed to do so.
Sounds better. Yeah, it's the closer I am to the mic, the more you guys like it. The problem is when the heater turns on. So my setup is right next to the heater for the house. It's loud. This house was built in 1930, and it hasn't had all of its pipings and heater updated. So it's just extremely fucking loud. So
Yeah,
I
your
have right
house is-
now what is this called? I have a condenser microphone right now. I have a dynamic microphone on its way.
It's funny. I think our houses must have been built around the same time.
Oh yeah.
I think my house, when I was looking at the thing, I just bought it. It was like 1925.
Yeah, pretty damn close. Yep. Yeah, so I got like the heater is like 7 feet tall, and it's like I can look. It's fucking huge. It is.
Whoever owned my house before me was, I believe, a mage. They had to use magic because my basement has like 14 absolutely massive pew pew safes. Like, I don't know how they got them down there. I genuinely don't. I can't figure out how to get them out the door. How did they get them down there? This is magic. I think they just produced them down there.
Probably. That's yeah, I knew someone like that would just make them in his house and then just store them away in the basement.
I've been trying to figure out how to get rid of them because I want to like finish the basement, but ugh.
Tannerite.
Yeah. That
Tannerite
sounds
in
like
the whole
work.
house.
Oh no.
Kaboom. Hey, there
That
you go.
would-
Data lore forever. They'll get them out if they can have them.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm almost to that point.
Really? Get me up.
Yeah.
Here, Evan. I know that you'll be able to keep conversation going.
Thank
So
you.
beautiful.
Finally.
What do you mean, thank you finally, motherfucker? You know what?
I've been in here for like 10 minutes, and I can't believe that you didn't get me up. I was only here at
enjoying
the
your
end of.
replacement.
I dare you. Actually, Ravi, I have a question. Okay. Anyway, can like singular celled organisms or very like small organisms like sporal like spores and stuff survive in the upper atmosphere? Do you think they can survive in those conditions?
You know, I would have to, off the top of my head, I don't have an answer for you.
It's specifically because I have a spec evo thing I want to try.
So I would be reluctant to say they couldn't, right? Because I don't see what would be the thing that would stop them from surviving in upper atmosphere. But off the top of my head, I truly couldn't think of an example, and so I couldn't give you a definitive answer right now.
It's specifically because a spec evo thing. I'm trying to design a binary planet system that orbits a gas giant in the habitable zone of its star to try and do a spec evo thing, and the binary planet systems share an atmosphere. So honestly, how close they can be sharing an atmosphere, and if one planet can develop life, and then somehow some of that life can get onto the other planet, and it develops life a whole other group.
Under a thick enough atmosphere, I couldn't see why not, but
It was gonna have to be a thick atmosphere in any case, I'm sure, but
yeah.
All right, he left. Hey, 100K likes.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
And I haven't even been in yet today.
Yeah, it was pretty. oh my goodness, stutter. When I don't curse and when I'm calm, we have a lot of views and a lot of likes.
It's pretty good.
And then I came up here, it was bad.
Yeah. I was having to. Damn it! Let me think.
Mountain Lover.
I was
I'm gonna let
driving.
Odin out, and then we're gonna get the next guest.
I was driving. I would have joined like half an hour ago earlier.
All right, people in the comments, if you're not tapping, you're napping. Let's see if we can get this to.
I like that slogan. If you're not tapping, you're napping.
Yeah, let's see if
Some
we can
people
get this to-
genuinely do just fall asleep, like, and forget that they requested. I've seen that on like like Dean Withers lives, like a couple times. Someone will literally just be asleep, and like Dean was like, "Wakey, wakey," and then they go, just wake up randomly.
I've done that on African Atheists' lives at least twice now. I'll request and then I'll like zone out and I'll pass out, and pretty soon I'll hear her in the background. Oh my gosh, is our voice so relaxing to you? Please wake up. And I'm like, I'm sorry.
All right, what is up, Mountain? You
How
over
old
the
are
age
you?
of 18?
No. I was like,
Oblivion, I see you.
Oblivion's
the atheist.
He is. He's a nice guy.
Yeah,
I know
Christians do have a
I
problem.
know him from my old account.
That instant recognition from you both. Yeah, it's almost like we do this for hours every day. Almost.
I've been trying to do some research on why animals fight. Like, obviously, like specifically for leadership. Like, why not discuss amongst yourselves? Is it just a intelligence thing? But even chimps who are extremely intelligent fight for a leader, and humans do too. You know. Oh. All right. You do that.
The audio is so shit on it. I'm not gonna make another video until the mic gets here. And then once the mic gets here, I'm gonna remake all of my YouTube videos with the better audio.
I never have any idea what I'm doing when it comes to ordering mics. I have to order like 5 of them here pretty soon. I just don't know what to get.
It took me like, so when I was looking for a webcam, I was looking for my lights and the mic, and it took me like 6 hours to make a decision on everything. I watched hours of videos, and I think I fell upon the greatest affordable XLR mic there is.
I might need to get that from you one of these days. I just my D&D group wants to start making it into a D&D podcast. So
I'm sorry. Sorry, what did you say?
My D&D group wants to start doing a D&D podcast.
So you're gonna be part of my D&D group now, I guess too.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So DJ, Johnny, you, Cody, you're gonna be joining.
Okay.
We're gonna teach Cody how to play D&D, I guess.
What?
I think
What am I signing up for?
D&D. I'm signing you up for it.
Apparently, I'm playing D&D.
Yeah.
I've been playing since I think 2014 is when I
I've
started
been playing since I was 10. Because on third edition, my dad loved that one. He grew up in like playing it in the 80s and 70s, so No.
Hold up,
Yeah,
I got
the
this.
earlier, yeah, the early editions. I haven't played in so long though. It's hard to get a. It's an intense group of make believe like religion. Except we don't actually believe it.
There we go. That's good. That's a good thumbnail.
Anyone in the request box or no?
Nope. We've just been whipping them back and forth. They gave up.
Damn.
That's art of my last D&D character.
Oh, damn.
I was.
I just make my own Hero Forge. My last one, we never finished the campaign. We only had like 2 sessions in, but mine was he was a reformed, warforged from he's like a paladin, like oath of, basically his oath is to himself and his own power. But like he used to be like it's a weird. I don't know if I can say the thing on TikTok. It was a torture guard. Like he would guard a torture room, and it like realized that this is wrong. It gained consciousness.
So I was an artificially made lava ganassi. That was a forge domain druid.
I have a beaver folk artificer character called Rutger Tisk. Pew Pew Smith. I can't say the actual word on TikTok.
We had someone in our party who do you know the lore of Magic the Gathering very well?
No.
There's this guy in Magic the Gathering named Urza, and he's like the first artificer. And so like the guy in our party, he was the son of the first artificer, and all of us else in the party were artificially made life. Not like Warforged in the way of like how Warforged are living through magic, but we were like artificially made life from him.
Yeah. Like a homunculus.
Yeah, kinda.
I lost my slippers, and my boyfriend's slippers are so small, so I'm wearing them, but my feet are too big for them.
My video is live.
Great. I need to repost the live right now. Flag images.
Oh, we do have someone on YouTube. Do we?
Well, obviously.
We don't have a name.
Is it Emlo?
I don't have audio either. Get rid of them. What? That was weird. I kicked them. They came in like all of. I have it to where everyone that joins the YouTube call comes in muted. I have to unmute them, and he came in unmuted already. That's crazy. Dude, it is taking forever for these things to freaking ship. The money still has not come out of my account yet.
Hey, if you get them for free, like.
That'd be amazing. Because then I would just order more.
and give it to me.
Pretty much every dollar donation I get is going back into the stream.
Yeah.
Going back.
Well, that means you can. That means you can't get taxed. I don't think actually, because you're investing it in your company.
Yeah, I don't have to make this an LLC until it makes 10 grand though.
And technically, well, 8 grand actually. I'm pretty sure. Is when you start getting taxed more different things. I don't know.
One
Put
second.
my 2-week notice. Put my 2 weeks notice for my TA position because can't be in New Jersey and be a TA for Arizona State.
We need to get more people in here to chat.
Yeah. If you're
All
not
right, everybody
tapping
repost the video.
the live.
Live. Everyone repost the live.
I like the live. You mean
Also, if you guys go over onto the YouTube channel and the most recent video, if you hype it up, comment on it, and like it and share it, it'll get it in the algorithm a lot better. I know the audio is not great. Once I get the new audio systems in, I'm going to remake all of my videos with all the better quality. Have I done a restart yet? I'm kind of scared to restart now because we're at 106,000 likes and I'm kind of sad to see that number go away.
well, it'll mean that this specific live will get 106,000 likes. So it'll be more popular in the next live, maybe.
I have no clue how that works. Yeah, we do need to restart it though. So we're gonna restart.
Yeah. All right.
Let's get that back up. Go live. And that is live again. There we are. Who's going to be first though? Who's going to be first? Who? Oh, DJ. DJ was first. What's up, Reiki? I see you in here. What's up, girl? Let me get my tabby. It's on like Donkey Kong. Do a restart, they'll come back. Yeah. Hopefully we get some more theists. I would like to have some more discussions. So it's a presupposition. Energy cannot be created, yet it exists.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
What's wrong with that? What's up, Reiki? Day's going good. How are you doing? All right, everybody,
Yeah. And is it
smack
another
the crap
original
out of those
choice?
roses.
Yes, it exists.
Give me all your money.
Is
Give me
that
them
not
roses.
evidence of it always existing? You hear that sound? That's me liking the live.
You got a job today? Hell yeah. What job did you get?
The dog's running amok outside.
Oh, Gretchen, straight to the video. You're awesome. Fundraising for a nonprofit. I love that. That's awesome. Oh, there goes my mic. Oh man. Yeah, the next massive donation is going to a desk because my desk does not allow me to prop my mic up, clamp it down. So it always falls.
You can find all sorts of stuff on Facebook Marketplace. I'd suggest there.
I don't have a vehicle to go pick it up. I have to order everything.
True.
IKEA desk, 2 cabinets and a countertop.
If you're not tapping, you're napping, as Ravi said. which I have now adopted.
I have my desk right now, a fold-out desk. I can always just buy like a cheap one. I guess that's probably worth it, honestly. I should probably actually do that today.
Yeah, everyone like the live, so we get some theists in here.
Yes,
Get
we need
on
to get
in.
some theists. Everyone smack the crap out of the like,
Get on
share
in.
it, repost it.
Maybe you should put like hashtags in like the, like when you're like,
Someone
saying,
said that, I think it was Beige that said putting hashtags in the chat actually does work.
Let me try it out. Hashtag Christians. See if this works.
Oh, interesting. Kiki posted a new video about me. Let's go see it.
Ooh. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Did he get you a new camera today, or?
No, it'll come on Saturday. Yeah, he did post a new video. This was 2 days ago.
Alright, I'm onto that one, Cat. Wilfred, I mean, they shouldn't be doing what they're doing. I don't think a group of people shouldn't exist. Maybe the country, maybe the government.
All of Kiki's chat is saying, clip farm him more. Absolutely, bro. Come back. Come back. Keep clip farming me. I love it.
Should you, I don't know, like, the country? I don't think a country should be allowed to do what they're doing.
Someone should ask Kiki so he comes and clips farms.
So if the way to stop that country from doing what they're doing and that group of people is Jewish state, no, I don't care that they're Jewish. They're bad either way. They're bad people. They're not Jewish.
That's actually your property that Kiki is stealing. Well, it gives me views. He's getting my name out there. There's a lot of people that hate me, and that's a good thing. I got haters. Hell yeah.
Well, you implied that, Wilfred. As Jewish state, I don't care.
Yeah, I love it, Aaron.
Yeah, Wilfred, I don't care. They're a country. If they weren't harming people, I wouldn't care.
Make your haters your motivators. Oh yeah, you know, I think the funniest thing about the haters that I have is all the clip farms. All of the clips are usually of me not understanding something and asking for more information so that I can understand, but they take out all the context of me asking questions and make it look like I'm just
dumb.
Just dumb, yeah. But they're missing the parts where I'm like, okay, I'm not understanding this. Can you please explain it to me? Like they take that out 100% of the time. When they clip, you're getting to them. Oh, I love it. Absolutely. I am so open about my ignorance and my lack of education.
No.
If your only clips are of me not knowing something, you're a fucking idiot. Like, yeah, no shit, I don't know things.
Wilfred, no. What's happening in Gaza is horrible. Israel should stop. them being a Jewish state has very little to do with it. It's the motivator, but them being a Jewish state has really nothing to do with it. They're bad people either way, and I think they do this either
You know,
way.
the Roses are at 666 right now.
Don't add any more.
That's a good spot to be done.
I feel like you should set the Roses to that.
Every single
Yeah.
one of the goals set it to 666.
That would be funny, yeah.
Nemmer, no, do not do 667. If it goes to 667, then we have to do a new one for 6,666. Son of a bitch. People don't pronounce your name right? Seriously? Oh my god, 6-7 in the chat.
Sorry. I hate that so much.
7,
My-
8,
my-
6, 7, 8.
My what was it?
Alright, we have someone requesting.
Cool.
Hello there. Hello there.
Yep. What's up?
Hey, you over the age of 18, man?
I'm sorry, what?
Are you over the age of 18, man?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Which god do you believe in?
Christian God.
Awesome. What's your best evidence or argument?
Argument for motion from Aquinas.
Really?
Yeah. Have you read it?
Yeah. Why do you think that that's sound?
Because there's no issues with it.
Yeah, there is. It's a precept
Yeah, what precept?
that God exists.
It's not the precept.
It is.
The prime
You want me to
mover,
read out?
prime mover doesn't even necessarily arrive at God.
There does. It's a precept.
That's why there has to be an argument given for pure act. The argument is just going to state that in a per se series, since you have the potency to not exist, something has to be actualizing that potency. Because there's a point in which you don't
Things in the
exist. Your
universe are in
essence-
motion or change. Everything that moves is moved by something else. This chain of movers can't go back forever. That's false. Therefore, there must be a first mover. That
Wait,
itself
do you
was not
know?
moved by anything.
Wait, do
This
you know what the
unmoved
series
mover
is?
is God. Huh?
Wait, do you know what a per accidents versus a per se series is? Then can you tell me in that argument, since you're saying it's false, is he talking about a per se or per accidents?
No clue.
Oh, then why are you saying it's false? You don't even know.
Because can you explain how a
Yeah, I got you.
infinite
So,
regress
like
is
for
false?
example, what? No, Aquinas didn't even know if the universe was eternal or not. That would be a per accident series.
Here, I'll
right?
bring
So,
up Aquinas.
let me tell it for you.
Well, you didn't even listen to me read it out, did you?
I did because I've read
No,
a
you
paper.
didn't.
Read Aquinas.
So
Everything
things
that
in
is
the universe
moved,
are in
everything
motion or
that moves
change.
is
Everything
moved
that
by
moves is moved by
another.
something else. This chain of movers
Yeah.
can't go back forever. That's an argument saying that it's
Yep.
impossible.
Do you
for
know what
infinite
it's like about?
regress.
Yeah, in a per accident series, not a per se series. Wait, yo,
Can you
why are you
explain
lying
per
on
accident
Aquinas?
then?
If you haven't read De Potentia, I don't want to hear you say
Can
that
you
this is a
explain
per
that?
accident series.
I've asked you twice now to explain.
No,
it.
yeah, it's because you said I'm lying, and that I didn't hear you.
I
That's
didn't say
very
you're
deceiving.
lying. I said you weren't listening because this
You
chain of
implied
movers
it.
can't
You
go back
implied it
forever.
the moment.
Says that
You
there,
implied
it's
it the
impossible
moment.
for infinite
You
regress.
implied it the moment you
So
said
when it
that I
says this
didn't
chain of
listen to
movers
you.
can't go back forever, that tells
That's
you
a
that
per
it's
se
impossible to have.
series.
Right,
Yeah,
and then I
that's
asked you
speaking of a per se
twice to
series.
explain what that means.
Yeah, I was going to,
So you
and
can
then you
explain
said
it
that I
instead
didn't
of-
even
instead of
listen to you.
attacking,
So
so
a
now
per
explain
se
it.
series. So a per se series is going to be when there is a moved movement which does not have the intrinsic principle to move something else. So for example, whenever somebody moves a stick, like a cane, a walking stick, to move a rock, okay, that is a per se series. The cane moving the rock, that's per se, okay? Because they do not have the intrinsic principle to move something else without being moved, right, by something outside of
Oh,
that
I see what you're
series,
saying. A hand moves,
which would be
moves
man.
the sticks,
Yeah.
which moves the stone.
Perfect.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So a per se series does not occur over time. The argument for motion is talking about the current
What's the other per?
Per accidents, right? So per accidents would be
Accident? What is? How do you? How do you
no
spell that?
accidents. ACCIDENS.
Okay. Accidents.
And then per se is per and then SE. Okay, so per accidents is going to be like, for example, if your grandfather has your father, right, and then your father has you, if your father or if your grandfather does not exist, your father still exists. And not only that, but your father also has the intrinsic principle to move something
I
else
didn't know
without
those were
being
called
moved
per
himself.
accidents or per. That's cool. I didn't know that. I didn't know that's what they
Okay,
were
yeah.
called.
Yeah, there's a whole misconception with the argument for motion that it's like over time, but it's not. So basically, since we're gonna say that your essence, do you know essence and existence?
Nope. I'm not a philosopher.
Okay, essence is just gonna be what you are. So what you are does not necessitate that you exist, right? Because we know you
How
have the
does any of
potential
this
to have
prove a
not
god,
existed.
dude?
I'm getting there.
Do I need to be a PhD or major student to be able to believe in God? Cool. So what's your evidence for God? Instead of making up
Yeah, so
45,000
I'm giving you an
words.
argument. Wait, so I'm giving you an argument. I'm explaining things to you since you're ignorant. And
Wasn't the Bible written for the uneducated people?
actually, no.
Yeah, it was.
No, I disagree. I don't think the Bible can be read by somebody that's uneducated and interpreted
It
properly.
was
I think
literally
that's
made
up
for
to
the poor and
church.
struggling.
But again, that's going to literally be a red herring, so that's fine. If you want to go talk about evidence, I can give you a guy that
It
talks about
wasn't a red
Eucharistic
herring.
miracles.
I was pointing out the fact that you don't have to be a PhD to believe in these.
Yeah,
And you're
I'm
making
not
up
a
bunch
PhD.
of
I'm not a
philosopher-
PhD. I'm
Well,
not
yeah,
even in
obviously.
college.
I'm not.
Not even
So
in
you're
college.
making
I'm
it seem
literally
like you
giving you
have to
this
be
after I read
very-
a 11-page paper.
Let me finish. You're making it seem like I have to know all the in-depths of philosophy to be able to prove that there is or is not a God. Are you able to prove there is or is not a God? Yes
Because
or
I
no?
didn't want to bombard you with big words. That's why I
Just
asked.
give me the argument, which
I
was Aquinas' first
did.
mover, right?
Before I do, before I give you the
is your
argument, I want to
argument
make
Aquinas' first
clarification so
mover?
that you understand.
Is your
Because you
argument
said it's a
Aquinas'
precept
first
earlier.
mover?
What do you mean?
Is your argument Aquinas' first move?
Yes.
Okay.
That is my argument. Yes, sir.
I'm gonna bring it up since you didn't like the one that I brought up.
No, it's not that. Just let me finish explaining the argument.
No, I'm bringing it
Because
up.
like
You don't have to explain it.
you don't
Be
even.
quiet. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Things in the world are in motion. Whatever is moved by another. A chain
have a
of moved
picture.
by another can't go back forever. Therefore, there must be a first mover. This unmoved mover is God. Do you agree with this?
Yes.
Okay. A chain moved by another can't go back forever is saying there's impossibility of infinite regress.
In per se series, not per accident.
I don't care. It's saying that you cannot have
Oh
infinite
my god.
regress.
Here, let me give you an analogy of a per se series and why it's stupid. Listen, let's say there's Christmas lights, right? These Christmas lights only light up
Are you
whenever
saying
there
infinite
is.
regress is possible or impossible?
Per accidents, it's possible.
I don't care per whatever the fuck. Is it possible?
So, yo, so you're conflating.
Well, your
is what you're
argument
doing.
is an actual argument.
Well, no,
for
it's not
actual world.
simplicator. It's either going to be
Your
yes, I'm
argument-
giving you an answer, you're dishonest.
Your argument is for an actual world argument. I don't care which per it is. Is it true
It
or
has
not
to be
true?
because
is
it's
what I
literally
care
there's a
about.
real distinction
The
between the
words
two
say
series.
a chain of moved by another can't
Per
go back
se.
forever.
That's talking
That
about
has
the
nothing to
present,
do with
not in
it.
time. You
In
actual.
time and or in present does not.
It doesn't
equate
say.
anything towards
Yes,
a
it does.
god or a
Yes, it
first
does.
mover.
Yes, it does. And I'll tell you
are
why.
saying there is no
I'll tell you
possibility
why.
for
Yo,
infinite
you don't even know what
regress.
essence and
Is it
existence
possi-
are.
Is it possible or impossible for infinite regress? I'm going to ask you.
Yeah, I already told you in a per accident series.
Is it possible or impossible for infinite regress? Yes or no?
That's a nonsensical question.
No, it's not. You're just incapable of understanding.
Yeah, you're
Are you
actually a
trying-
moron.
Are you trying to say that infinite regress is impossible?
Per se, yes.
Wonderful. So the argument's wrong.
No, because you don't even know what per se means. Can you tell me what it means after I told you what it meant? I very much defined it. Look up per se
I'm not
series
looking it up. I'm
Aquinas.
looking up if Aquinas' argument is per se or not.
Perfect. I want you to look it up. And then I want you to, I can actually pull it up
It
in a
is per se.
Thomistic paper. Perfect. I love you, man. Listen,
So is infinite regress
possible per se? No. Because a per se
Right,
series
so
has to be
again, what I was
initiated by
saying
something outside.
Is the argument itself is saying infinite regress is impossible, and you just agreed
Per
with that.
se.
And his
Yes,
argument is
and
per
I
se,
was gonna
so it
give you an
So I
analogy.
haven't said a single thing that is false, and you've been acting like I've been false this
Yes,
whole
you
time.
have.
No.
Yes,
so
you
the
have.
Argument,
Yeah.
his argument is per se, And in accordance with per se, infinite regress is false. My argument was that he is saying that infinite regress isn't possible. So I am correct in my assumption. Even with my lack of knowledge of philosophy, I am still correct in what I was saying. So now you have to prove infinite regress is not possible.
Yes, sir. So here's an analogy for a per se series, since you don't know what it is.
Oh my God.
You're
We both agree that this is a per se
No.
argument. We both agree that in accordance with
Let me
per se
speak.
arguments, there is no infinite
You don't know what
regress.
that
You now need to prove that infinite regress is impossible.
Let me speak. I don't know what that means.
You're incapable of having a conversation. Go fuck yourself. We literally agreed with each other on the argument, and then I was asking you to elaborate on the argument to prove the argument true, and you instead want to run. I'm not running in circles with you.
Yeah. Also, the guy in the comments, like Zion, I went to just see your profile just real quick. You don't believe vaccines work. Like, dude, either you don't know how they work or you just don't know how they work.
I can go read whoever. It doesn't mean that they're right or wrong. The evidence is what matters.
Zion.
Concepts still require proof if you want to use it in an actual world scenario. You don't just get to say infinite regress is impossible, you have to prove it.
I feel like you should make a video on Aquinas' 5 proofs.
I did. Well, not Aquinas's, but 5 of the arguments I just uploaded today. I'll do an Aquinas' 5 proofs on Saturday when I get my mic. He's scared of logic. No, you guys don't even know how logic works.
And Zion, you don't know how vaccines work, so and you say that they're wrong, that they don't work.
Yeah,
so.
sorry Zion, you don't know how logic works. And whatever the fuck your name is, that was just up here, you have no clue how to even prove yourself true, because instead of answering the question of proving the impossibility of infinite regress, you just pivoted and said I'm stupid. Instead of providing an explanation, you ad hommed. That is where ad hom becomes a fallacy. You basically said I am wrong because I'm dumb, and did not justify any evidence towards the impossibility of infinite regress. You have to prove your claims.
Umbrella Bob, don't spam.
We have quite a few people that want to hop up. I'm going to run to the restroom, and then we will get the flying napkin up.
Alright, if anyone has any questions about evolutionary biology, I'll explain who I am. I am a 2-year student of evolutionary biology and paleontology. I'm going to finish up my bachelor's this year at Princeton, in both, and then going to go for my master's. So, if anyone has any questions about evolutionary biology, request up, we'll put them in the chat. I can't put people up. Faith is belief without evidence, so I don't have faith in anything because I have evidence for the things I believe in. Okay. Well, I can't let people up, so sorry. I don't have that power, I don't think. Even though I am a mod. I can. I live my entire life on evidence. Because empiricism is the most, sure, yeah, there's no evidence for or against. If there was no evidence for or against evolution, I would lack a belief in evolution until evidence was provided. Now there's evidence for evolution, demonstrable data, actually. You know, it's proven beyond a reasonable doubt. It's a scientific theory, but you know, people still don't believe in it because they're dishonest. Macro and micro are creationist terms. The actual adaptation and speciation, which are both evolution. I'm not at Princeton. I'm gonna be going next semester though. I'm currently in Arizona, actually. Not from Arizona, clearly. What do you mean, Bob? I'm not gonna just show you my fucking ID or the letter I got from Princeton. I'm not going to give my last name out there. Give me my first name of Evan, but that's it. Yeah, probably. It's a good school. You know, Dr. Ravi went there, so you can call me a grifter all you want. Doesn't affect me. Zion, don't learn science before you host a live.
So here's the problem with what the last guy was trying to say. He was like, if you use per se, it's impossible to have infinite regress. So he was going to argue in accordance with the philosophy that agrees, the confirmation bias that agrees with that argument. I was asking him to now prove it, but he was sticking with the confirmation bias philosophy that agrees with it when I was asking for a demonstration. Because philosophy does not mean something is true. A concept is not true just because you can philosophize it, philosophize it. You still have to demonstrate things in actual world. Your claim is an empirical claim that God made everything. You have to demonstrate that. You will never win an argument about God. Why? Because there's no evidence to support God making anything. You can make up concepts for God, metaphysical concepts. If God existed, could he be omniscient? That's not something you have to prove. But if you say God is real and he did make the universe, that is leaving metaphysics into empirical. You have to demonstrate that. What's up, Flying?
Hello. How's it going?
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
I am 32. I was born
Wonderful.
in 93.
Which God do you believe in?
I was, it's kind of contradicting, so this is why I joined. So I grew up in religion, but also at the same time, I am a man of science. So I got forced into religion, so I more of a pushed out of it, I would say, more than anything. But at the same time, it's kind of the unknown of what actually happens to us after death. I would say that's beyond my mind.
I mean, nothing happens.
Well, I mean, that's like I said, like what we say, yes. But I got a question for you. So it's a lot of people that you've had on here. I've been listening, and can I just say something to everybody that's been on here about talking about God? I've noticed people that have been in religion. Your book says that thou shalt not judge and stuff like that. So if you're in any kind of argument or anything talking to anybody, you're not supposed to judge them. But a lot of
Bible
people I've
actually does
noticed.
say you can judge.
Oh, can? Okay, my bad.
Yeah, the sentence that people misquote is you cannot judge someone for the speck in their eye when you have a plank in your eye. After that quote, it says, first take out the plank in your own eye, and you can help your neighbor take out the speck in their eye. So once you fix yourself, you can then fix other people.
But I just don't get how we as humans, since the beginning of dawn of time, we've always believed in a higher power when there's been no established evidence or anything. Because in my opinion, we weren't smart enough to understand the stars in the universe or anything like that yet. So when time goes on, we're getting closer and closer to disproving God. So do you believe that science will disprove God? Like as in like a human aspect is never?
God's metaphysical.
It's just a belief though, right? That we'll always believe in.
Well, so that's why these arguments are so easy for an atheist. God is metaphysical, same as unicorn. Can you disprove unicorns?
I can't really say that. That's kind of a hard one.
Yeah, leprechauns. Can you disprove leprechauns?
No.
Right. Same for God. It's a metaphysical concept. You cannot debunk an unproven claim.
So what you're saying, okay, I get what you're saying. Okay.
Because even if science figures out how the hot dense state and singularities work, even if we figure out how black holes work, we figure out almost everything there is to know about the observable universe, and then let's say we figure out about other universes, religion is still going to keep moving the goalpost. Well, what about that universe? Universe 32X still had to have been created for us to be like, they're still going to keep moving the goalpost forever. They'll never stop.
That's where I was kind of getting. I get what you're saying too. Is that no matter, so basically you're saying no matter the direction of science goes, religion will always follow and snip its butt.
100%.
Okay.
Yeah, where science ends is where religion begins.
My bad. I didn't mean to sound like I'm like don't know anything. That's
No,
just
you're
kinda,
good. I'm so uneducated and ignorant on so many things, brother. That's why we do these things, so we can learn.
It's just the thing is that all I can say is for the future people that come on here is just like the tongue is a very powerful, like thing in our body. Our words are, so always try to think what you say before you say it. But a lot of people are ignorant, like you said, and they don't like to be wrong. And that's the problem with this world is no one likes
like
to
being
just
wrong.
admit they're wrong. Me too.
That way I
Because
can
you
learn and
learn.
be right.
Exactly.
Every time I'm
But-
wrong, I learn and become right.
Your friend that's on here, he said that he was going to a degree. Sorry to ask. What can you explain your degree a little more?
So it's just a evolutionary biology bachelor's degree, well, specifically in evolutionary biology, and also in paleontology.
Okay.
I'm gonna finish up my bachelor's next semester at Princeton, in both, and then I'm thinking of taking a master's in evolutionary biology.
The host here, do you have a degree or anything like that, or did
I'm
you
an
go to college?
uneducated fool that reads books.
No, then books are knowledge. That's how it's always been through dawn of time, for real. But yeah, thanks for kind of letting me ramble a little bit. But
Sure, you're respectful. I appreciate
I
you.
would just, I would say you're doing a good thing. Anybody that's hating on you needs to look at their own reflection and get to know themselves better.
Oh, brother, I'm an asshole. They have many justified reasons to be a dick back to me.
Hey, it is what it is, though. I mean, this is TikTok. It's freedom of speech, yo.
Well, I appreciate you,
Oh,
brother.
to a certain extent. To a certain extent.
There's a lot of words we can't say, sadly.
But no, hey, have a good day, bro. I hope
Yeah,
it's
you yourself
positive
as well,
for
brother.
you.
Have a good one.
All right, peace out. Thanks.
That was a cool dude. We're gonna get Umbrella up.
Okay.
Read a Case for Christ. Done
Well,
it.
I was saying that I'm not actually going to Princeton, and I'm not going to show you my letter of acceptation. So I'm not going to show you my last name.
Umbrella, let's get you up here, man. What's up, Umbrella?
Hey, how are you? Can
Hey,
you hear
doing
me?
all right, brother. Absolutely.
You
Is
know
it
what?
over
Let
the
me
age of
put
18?
my hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna put my headphones in.
Sure.
So I don't have any feedback.
I'm gonna
Can
go
you
let
hear me?
Odin in.
You can hear me, right?
Yeah, we can hear you. I'm gonna go let my dog in real quick.
Any questions about evolution before we start?
Yeah. How do you think consciousness evolved?
Um,
Well,
I'm
first of all, how old
doubtful.
are you? How old are you? Is my question.
I'm 20.
You're 20, and you're just starting to get it. You have a bachelor's degree already, or?
I'm finishing up my bachelor's this year, and I'm starting at Princeton
Where?
next semester.
Where? So,
I'm
so you're starting
finishing.
your. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Alright.
Okay. So I liked the analogy you made earlier, where you said that where I think it was where science ends, religion begins. Right?
No, I
No,
said
what
we're-
the host said. What the host said, right?
Yeah, where science ends is where religion begins.
Right. But the question is though, how competent are you in where science ends?
If we don't know something, we don't know. I'm completely confident about that.
No, I'm saying, you say, okay, this is where science ends, this is where religion begins, but where if you haven't gone to school and you read books, and there are certain things you might not know about, right? Like you might need to. The person who becomes someone who's religious might have a different goalpost, right? Like here and there. Does that make sense to you, what I'm saying, or no? Right? If you don't know the science, right? If I were to present to you a new scientific theory, then it might be
Is it
it
peer
might
reviewed?
change a goalpost for somebody if it's somebody who is presenting then a theistic argument.
Is your
Basically, what I'm
hypothesis peer
saying
reviewed
is
as a theory?
no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm speaking more generally, but it's okay. Basically, what I'm saying is, first and foremost, why are you doing this? Why are you doing what you're doing?
Because indoctrination is dangerous to society.
And do you think that you are going to provide? Like when I joined on, you were cursing out people, you were
Yeah.
screaming.
If someone's a
and
dumbass,
you
I'm
were,
gonna call him a
and you think
dumbass.
and you think that's a good way to convince people who believe in God to not
Absolutely.
believe in God?
If you're a dumbass, you should be called a
Okay.
dumbass and change.
Okay, I disagree with that. And then second of all,
Do you have an
why?
argument to provide, or do you just want to nitpick?
Yeah. No,
I might
I
kick
think
you if you don't want to actually
yeah.
have an argument.
Okay, I'll have an argument. Here we go. So let's talk about consciousness, right? Do you have a theory for how consciousness evolved? Do you have a theory of consciousness?
Well, how
What's the
consciousness
origin?
evolved?
No idea.
Yeah, no idea. I have a couple like questions before that. What level of consciousness are you talking? Like, are you talking about human level consciousness? Because that would probably be around Homo erectus, I'd say, maybe like 100,000 years ago when we fully developed language. We think.
Right. So we're talking right now between each other, right? So we at least can
So
come to
this
the-
level of consciousness.
So right now we have no. What I'm saying is right now we're talking to each other. We're all conscious. We agree on that. Yes.
Yeah.
Host. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a brain, which is where my consciousness is, and it's actively working.
Right. Okay. Perfect. So let's go down the line then, right? Great apes.
We are great
They have
apes.
consciousness.
Are they conscious?
We
Yeah.
are great apes.
Yeah, we
Right.
are.
Exactly. I mean the other great apes. is what I
Yes,
mean.
they are conscious,
Yeah.
especially
Right.
orangutans and chimps and bonobos and.
Exactly. Perfect. So and then we can go to dogs and
all great
cats.
apes are conscious.
So let's go down the line and let's
But like
let's-
what?
let's-
That's why I'm
What's your
saying.
goal?
What level of consciousness are you talking?
What's your
'Cause-
goal? Are you just going to keep going
'cause I
back
could
until you
say
get to an
that-
amoeba that has no consciousness and be like, oh, where's the start then?
Yeah, because
I'm saying, yeah, where do
I
we-
think that
I'm
if
asking you
you're
if
saying
you
the
draw
base-
the line.
If we're just saying the base level of consciousness, I would say when brains evolved, which is quite an early thing. But I don't think you're thinking that. Are you thinking like something that knows that it is an animal or knows that like it has decisions? Like I'm trying to think. What is it? What's the word? Self.
Here's a good
Self-recognition.
question. Umbrella, do you think dogs are conscious?
Yeah, I think they're not conscious like us. I think they have
They have consciousness. Do you think monkeys are conscious?
Yeah, but again, it's
Cool.
it's
Do
a
you think
spectrum,
elephants
of course,
are
right?
conscious?
Of course, it's a spectrum.
Okay, so what's your argument here?
My argument is that there's no area where you can draw the line and say that this is
Yeah,
where there is.
consciousness
What I'm
probably
saying is
developed.
consciousness is a spectrum,
Yes,
and it goes down
consciousness
all the
probably
way down.
developed.
Sure.
Consciousness probably developed over time through evolution. It's
What's
not
the
like a
argument,
hard
Umbrella?
line of like
There is no
one day
emergent
an
property.
ape
There's no such
was
thing as
like
emergence. is my
a
argument.
philosopher like
You
why
don't think
do
there's
stars
such thing as
exist?
emergence? Matter
Right.
emerged from energy fields.
Okay, so you're getting to physics now. So explain to me what that means.
You just said you don't believe in emergence. We know that matter
Yes.
emerged.
So explain to me what matter emerging from energy fields means.
I mean, I can go to NASA.gov and literally read it off to you, but why do
Yeah,
you think
please, please.
nothing can emerge?
No. I'm saying that emergent is a tool that we use as humans to describe phenomenon, right? But matter does not emerge, right?
It does. It emerged from energy fields after the rapid expansion of the universe.
Okay, so we're talking about, for instance, we're talking about the quantum fields and the Higgs fields vibrating, and that's where we get our protons and neutrons and different
Quarks,
elementary
I think first
particles,
is
right?
quarks, electrons, leptons, neutrinos.
Fine.
So
those
the definition
originated first. Quarks.
That's not emergent.
trickled
That's
up
not an
into
emergent
protons
property.
and
The
neutrons.
definition of emerge is to become apparent, important, or prominent, move out or away from something and come into view. So something just coming into view or becoming apparent.
Out of nowhere.
Not necessarily. Where in that sentence did it say nowhere?
So the idea is.
So the definition
that
is become apparent, important, or prominent. It doesn't say nothingness making something apparent.
to who? Right. Become apparent to who?
I don't know. Just becoming
Existence.
apparent. Existence. It becoming apparent. That means apparent to nature, apparent to people, apparent. Period.
Yeah, apparent to us. Apparent to
So
us.
things
right?
do emerge.
Right. Things emerge, but fundamentally speaking, they do not.
You're trying to
That's my
argue that
argument.
nothing can create anything. Can you get to the fucking point?
No, I didn't. No, don't curse. First of all.
Fuck you. Can
And
you get to the
second of
point?
all,
What's
what
your
I'm
point in
saying-
all of this?
I'm answering you. Don't interrupt me.
I'll interrupt you all
What
I
I'm
want.
saying
Get to
is-
the point.
What I'm saying is, consciousness is not emergent.
Let's
It
say
has
it's
always
not.
been here.
Let's say it's not. Prove God made it.
Prove it's not natural.
I'm not there yet, right?
Well, I said get to the fucking point, not make up more points.
Anyway,
Land the plane.
What
Not
I have to
anyway.
say-
What's your point?
the likelihood that the universe that we live in,
It's a 1-to-1 ratio. It's 100%.
Because we have
Guess
no
what?
other universes to compare it to, so.
right.
So it's
But I want to get to
100%
some things
quantity.
further, right? And as you were saying before, with multiverse, when we talk into inflation, we'll talk about inflation, right?
No, you're gonna get to the point. Like, how do you know God made consciousness?
I didn't know. I don't know that God made anything.
Well, that's
I
the whole
think
point
that
of this channel.
I think that the most likely thing isn't
prompt is there's
necessarily
no evidence for God.
God.
Likely
Right,
needs
right.
evidence.
Right. God
Likely
in the
needs
sense of the
comparison.
Bible, in terms of like all knowing. All
Umbrella,
that
what's
stuff.
my prompt?
There is no evidence for God.
Okay, do you want to talk about the prompt?
Not really. I just want to say that
Okay,
you're
cool.
a
You have a
grifter and
shit
you should
day.
not do this.
You're a bitch. Go cry in my comments. Tone policing fucker. I don't like the way you talk. I'm gonna hop up here and tell you that. I don't care. I don't remember giving a fuck about your feelings.
You know, he said, and he didn't even get to the point. And also, like, he was talking about consciousness. He completely pivoted from the animals. Because I'm like, what level of consciousness are you talking? Because I could say that fish are conscious in some ways. They have a brain. Is brain evidence of? Is brain where consciousness begins? Is decision making where consciousness begins? Because fish would be under that definition. Is trying to think,
This is the
like
hard problem of
conscious-
consciousness. The easy problem is this. It's in the fucking brain.
Yeah, I'm trying to think like.
All right, we're gonna
what
get
would
bans. He's
define
been
as
waiting for
consciousness?
quite a while.
Thinking of like self-recognition. I don't know.
What is up, Bans?
Yo.
You over there,
You're a
debating?
child.
Huh?
Yeah, he was a child. Oh, Rango. Hello, Rango.
What's up, Rango?
Oh, and you muted yourself.
Du, meine Arbeit für
Okay,
richtig
that's not a good person. That's
Oh man, lots of trolls.
well, no, Rango is that's Shitler. That's Shitler speaking.
You know, the amount of Christians we get up here that play Shitler audios or
Really?
say something homophobic or sexist and you guys want to say I'm the bad guy because I hurt your feelings with a word, I'm not promoting genocide. I'm not promoting sexism. I'm not promoting racism. You are. I win.
And slavery, yeah.
Oh, they also promote slavery. Yep. Yeah, you guys are disgusting. Your God is disgusting because he condones it. What's up, Beige? What's up, Yowie? I kind of want to order an energy drink.
I got actually three. I drank the third one today, like an hour ago. So.
Where do I find solace? Whenever I meditate. In my rituals, in my practices, with my friends, with my family. Same as you. Same as Christians, same as atheists, same as pantheists, same as polytheists, same as deists. Regardless of religious belief, everyone is a human being. Whether your God is or is not real, you find solace in all the same peace that I find in whatever practice you find, because there is no evidence for your God being true, but there is evidence for psychology being awesome. You must be a liberal. So what if I am? Want to cry more? What's wrong with being a liberal? You must like people's rights. What's wrong with you? Sorry, I'm not a racist piece of shit maggot. I'm not a liberal, but I do lean left. I'm a socialist Democrat. OG Kush wants to hop in here. He's got a Trump profile picture, but it looks like it's not flattering, so maybe he's not a Trumper.
Usually people with like a Trump. Okay. Usually those people are quite nice, actually.
Sockdem W, I knew I liked you. I low-key don't know that much about American politics, but I think I would lean left. Damn. The funny thing is today's left is pretty much... No, it's not, never mind. Atheists don't believe in God until they die. Then they deep fry in hell and it'll be too late. That's a hell of a claim. Lots of people pass away as atheist. And there's no evidence for a hell. Why would I fear something that doesn't exist? I can use that argument back on you, Zen. You're gonna go to hell because you're not worshiping the one true God, Allah. You need to worship the infallible Quran. You're gonna go to hell. Do the right thing, do the safe thing, and believe in Allah. Give your life to Allah. Listen to Muhammad. You're gonna go to hell. Sounds like a typical Christian answer based in love. Yeah, right? I love you so much, I just don't want you to be fucking tortured by the one thing I'm trying to get you to follow. Why the fuck you lying? You always fucking lying. You know, it used to be that people would use the thinking the earth was flat as an insult for idiots. Now the idiots are lining up behind flat earth thinking they're all smarty pants. Yeah, right? Thickums wants to request. We're going to get that guest in. What is up, Thickums? Got to be in the app for us to be able to hear you. Yeah, Zen, I didn't shoot Kirk. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, Thickum, sorry. If you want to hop up and actually be in the chat, go for it. Nice misogynist name. Who? Who? Thickums? What's the biggest evidence that you have for a Big Bang? CMB radiation. And it isn't a Big Bang, it's the Big Bang Theory. It has nothing to do with an explosion. Cosmic microwave background radiation. It shows the expansion of the universe going to a singularity point that we call the hot dense state.
Yeah.
How come we can't see air? Because we can test air.
And we can see it. Like,
I can see its effects.
and also you can see it with a microscope. Like,
really?
Quite
That's
literally.
cool.
We can capture the molecule. We can take pictures of the molecules.
I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah, it's recent. I'm pretty sure.
Really?
They
I'm gonna have
took
to look into that.
yeah, they took a picture of a carbon.
You can also breathe.
Yeah.
Steady state universe cannot work with what we know of CMB. Liquid air? What the fuck do you mean liquid air? What?
Air is a fluid. And
So
air
I'm assuming you're atheist. Where did we come from and why? My parents
Evolution.
had sex 25
Why?
years ago. That's where I came from. Why? Because they had sex. They wanted to fuck.
And why?
and I
Because they
appeared.
also were attracted to each other.
Um,
Because of an evolutionary benefit to be attracted to someone who's fit. Or what they
Did you
found
want to
fit.
actually hop in and have a conversation or hide in chat?
Yeah. So I'll dog walk you in evolution. No one hurt, Mr. Nice Guy. No.
Max wants to hop
yeah,
up.
yeah. Super cool.
Yeah,
that's
Truth
right.
Seeker, since you don't want to hop up, I'm ignoring you and I'm going to get in an actual guest. What is up, Max?
Can I give you some Christmas cheer?
No, I celebrate Yule.
Star frosting on the dark.
He was imitating. Oh, what's that guy's name?
Obviously,
Very
your
funny
answers
guy.
are very immature and you're just doing this for attention. Someone hurt you. No one hurt me. Your stupidity hurts, but no one hurt me.
Yeah.
If you're so mature, hop up here and prove you're God. How am I being stupid? What did I say that's stupid? You not hopping up is stupid. Kind of cowardice.
Come on up. I'd love to dog walk you on
Just
evolution. if you
hiding
want.
in chat.
Yeah. What's it, guys? If you're not tapping, you're napping. I'm stealing that from Robbie, by the way. He said that while you were away. You press the
We'll
request
let you up,
button.
Yowie.
Yeah.
I need some help. I'm losing energy.
Yep. Truth Seeker, there's a request button. It's on the bottom of the screen. It has like two people, blue and pink.
Over on YouTube, guys, there is a pinned comment with a link. If you want to join.
Truth Seeker, it seems that you just keep like trying to get us with these gotchas. Like, oh, where if God isn't real, where did we come from? What's your proof of the Big Bang? You keep trying to come up with these gotchas, then we provide our evidence, and then you don't respond, and you move on to the next one because you're scared. You're not requesting a because you're scared. You know you're not going to win. You know we're going to destroy every single different one of your ideas, and you're not going to be able to prove us wrong. That's why you're not coming up here.
Truth Seeker. If I told you unicorns are absolutely real and you're going to unicorn hell, would you want to have an argument with me about it and try and prove your point to me that they're not real?
Right.
That's all we're doing. The entire American Midwest believes in this Jesus character and God, and they walk the streets saying you're going to burn for an eternity if you don't suck my dick. So I'm just telling them to prove it. And then people like you hide like cowards, and instead of proving it, you attack because you're a coward. How about you come up here, use your words like a big boy or big girl, I don't discriminate, and then explain it and prove it. You guys are trying to argue something. Yeah, it happens quite often. If someone tells me they can fly, I ask them to prove it. If someone tells me magic is real, I ask them to prove it. If someone tells me they witnessed a ghost, I ask them to prove it. That's how this works. People make claims and you ask them to prove it.
I can give you something people argue that they don't believe in, which is in the realm of science. Niche partitioning between...
argue about something
dinosaurs.
you don't believe in. We just told you why.
Yeah, CMB radiation. That's one
Yeah,
of the
our proof of the Big Bang is that the fact that the amount of dark energy is decreasing and the rate of expansion for the universe is also decreasing, which leads me to the conclusion that at some point the universe is going to come to a point so far out where it cannot expand and gravity is going to pull it back into one singularity point, and that's supporting the theory of the Big Bang Big Crunch. Thank you.
Nice.
Thunder, your burden of proof.
That was dope.
That was very good, actually. Yeah. And Nia, he created bone cancer.
No, Truth Seeker's also a flat earther.
He's also
Intelligent for it.
Oh, really?
No justification for it. Oh, so I'm assuming you guys believe that astronauts.
Yeah, I've heard of heat death theory, but it says it's kind of nonsensical. Nonsensical.
The heat death theory.
It's not nonsensical. It's just less. No, I would say it doesn't make as much sense as Big Crunch because heat death. Because all the energy's still gonna stay inside the universe, seeing as it is a closed system.
We do have a guest request. Notch. Let's get you in here. Notchan. How's it going?
Hello.
Hello. You over the age of 18?
Yes, I'm 19. I was born
Wonderful.
April 7th.
Which God do you believe in?
I am Christian.
Okay. What's your best evidence or argument?
So I just want to make sure. I just want to ask you.
What's your best evidence or argument for your God?
All right. Well, I want to ask you something first.
I didn't ask you to ask me a question. The prompt is there's no evidence for God. What's your best evidence or argument for God? If you want to pivot one more time, I'm going to kick you for wasting time.
Why do you believe that God?
Also, Truth Seeker, we have all the thing. We have all the blueprints. We just don't have the physical technology anymore. A, because it's not useful, and B, because we lost it, on the actual rockets when they were in space.
So how come? Is he saying that we never went to the moon?
Yeah, and also he's a flat earther. So.
Oh, well, we went to the moon. We have evidence of it. You have no evidence that we didn't. You have theories. We have evidence, and you're saying how come we haven't recreated it? Because we have no need to. It's like saying why don't we use Polaroid cameras anymore? Well, we don't have the factories anymore. We have better versions. We don't need it. Are we dumb? Dense in the head?
Yeah, he is.
He's flat earther.
We have better technology now. Why would we use the bad ones?
Truth Seeker, do you believe in the film?
The technology written down and all the blueprints and stuff.
I'm not ignorant. I didn't ask you to ask me a question. I asked you to provide evidence for your claims, and I never said God isn't real. So stop being a dumbass. If you'd like to have a conversation, you can hop up here and give me a good argument for God.
And also, you can say God isn't real because you can say that to an unjustified claim. If someone says evolution isn't real, they have to provide evidence that evolution isn't real because that is a justified claim. Evolution is real. It's a justified claim. So you have to disprove that evidence or provide evidence to disprove evolution. Now, there's no evidence to disprove evolution because it's true and has evidence. But for God, there is no evidence.
Oh shit! Next month is 2026.
Moon
That's fucking
cheese.
crazy.
2026 is a flat Earth has been off. Yeah.
Who's gonna spend New Year's with me? We need to have a New Year's party.
I can't.
I already know
I'm
you
sorry.
have plans, you fucking partier.
Well, not. Well, I'm gonna be in New Jersey.
Yeah, we will be with me.
I'm gonna be,
There we
I'm gonna
go.
be in Massachusetts actually. So I won't actually be in New Jersey.
It's okay.
just
Fuck
yet.
you. It's okay. I didn't need you. I got Yowie.
I don't think I have any plans currently.
If you go past midnight, I might.
North Carolina.
But
What, Cody? What?
if you're gonna host a live late night, I might. Yeah, I might join up. Late night live.
Aaron said he will. This guy said he will. And Reiki. All right. Sounds like we have a party.
Right.
Do like a little Discord hangout.
Late night source live. That's funny.
Later, all. You have a good one, Deconverted. Appreciate seeing you here. I'll get you an
Yeah.
email here soon, brother. Appreciate you. Actually, I'm going to be in St. Louis in January. Oh,
Mhm.
dude, that's actually totally possible. Can anyone tell you what to think, atheist? No.
They
I
can
mean, you
provide
can give me
evidence, though.
evidence for why I should think something.
Yeah.
Ian, you have yourself a good day. Appreciate you being
If
here.
Albert Einstein told me that like unicorns exist and narwhals are just de-evolved versions of unicorns, I would not believe him. I mean, they are, but
No, if I said there's no evidence for evolution, which is not true, that would not be me saying evolution is not true. I'll say another one. Which I can't figure out. And there is evidence for evolution, by the way. So
narwhals are cool though. I like them.
they're pretty cool.
Oh, Didi,
They're-
you're in St. Louis as well?
I'm gonna be in Massachusetts. So
we know you will be.
I know. I know you know.
Oh shit, someone's not able to read. The title clearly says there is no evidence for God. That's clearly saying that there is no God. False. It says there's no evidence for God. It doesn't say there's no God. I highly recommend learning how to read. Hooked on Phonics is a good way to help you start. Still Native. I've never been to St. Louis, actually. I've been right next to it. But that's a far drive. I do want to go to the St. Louis Zoo, for sure, especially since it's free.
Oh, where to go?
Hope you find what you're looking for. I already have. And it's called The Truth of Life, Reality.
Who made the apes?
Nobody.
Evolution.
I love how they always say, they're always like, who made this and who made that? Fucking nobody. Who made the universe?
Yeah,
Nobody.
No who. It was not a who.
It's not a who, it's a what.
So yeah, it's a what. And that what is evolution. Evolution. People are fish. People are monkeys. What evolution? Evolution made.
Yeah, exactly,
apes.
DJ. Fallacies. You cannot be a Christian without accepting fallacies.
Right.
You know what a theory is, Kay? I'll happily teach it up to.
Kay does not
teach-
have any fucking clue what a theory is.
No, I'm okay. Come up here. I will teach you what evolution is if you genuinely want to learn. Now,
Don't try to
don't be
argue.
surprised when I don't think you actually want to learn. I don't currently think you do.
Allow.
But if you request and you say you genuinely are willing to listen
No.
to the evidence, I will give it to you. If you are genuinely want to learn, which I doubt you are. Yeah, Christian Nietzsche didn't want to reduce it to the fuel that it runs on. Exactly. Yeah, if you deny evolution, you deny all of biology and modern medicine.
I do that.
What?
Huh?
I was like, what?
Yeah, I fucking love you. You're hilarious.
Because you're so clueless. Because I did just say, if you deny evolution, you deny biology and modern medicine. And you said I do that. And I was like, what? Yep. I can even atheist studying biology college. That's totally
Yeah, Mike, that's a
reasonable
good way to learn. That's like another. I mean, that's a politics issue, but like Christians and the conservatives saying college is a scam, and I mean, I agree to a degree, but it's
There's a point. College is way too expensive for what you're getting out of it.
Yeah, college is
but-
too expensive in America. Everywhere else, it's like a reasonable price for a higher education.
Right? Why am I paying $140,000 a year to figure out
That's why
some
I'm
stuff
so
that I can
happy
figure out
because-
from reading a book?
Guess what? Guess what? The British government's paying for mine.
Well, it depends. It depends where you're going for, like, and what school. Like Harvard, I think is 200,000, depending.
Maybe more. I'm glad that the British government is paying for mine entirely.
Yeah, I was about to say when you said you were going to Princeton, I was like, holy shit, you must be getting a scholarship because that is not cheap.
Okay, state schools like cost money too, like a couple $100,000 for your entire education.
Yeah.
Or $100,000 for your entire education. Like, I remember like when I was
You
doing
didn't
touring
miss too
colleges.
much, Mother. It's been a lot of trolls and had a few philosophers.
The trolls.
Phil Bros.
Gotta love the Phil bro. I'm a comedy writer, and did you know that unless you go to Harvard, you are unlikely to write for TV? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Is that the new mic? Sadly, it is not.
They have
I think
pipeline?
tonight
Getting a new
I'm gonna
mic?
order a desk as well. Yeah, I've got a 4K camera coming, an XLR microphone, and a audio mixer. Coming Saturday. Yes, Greg, there's a reason why the more you learn, the less you believe. It's all by design. The more you learn, the less need there is for religion, because religion just likes to make claims about the unknowns without any evidence.
Guess what? The most educated countries are also the most happy countries, and also the most secular.
That's true.
Is the most happy country, isn't that Finland?
I think so, and they're really, really educated.
We
I
do
think
have
they're
a
one.
YouTube guest.
It's one of those Nordic countries.
Yeah, the Nordic countries are extremely well educated, extremely happy, and also very
I'm
secular.
making a thirst trap of this man.
Yeah, I'm pretty.
Aww. All right, Trippy,
Yeah,
let's get
They
you
also
on.
don't have $110,000 or 110. I think it's is it
what
trillion
What?
dollars in debt.
How's it going, Trippy?
What?
Huh?
America?
America's $110 trillion in debt.
Yeah.
Hello, Trippy.
Last time I checked.
Hello, hello, hello. Is your microphone on?
Apparently not.
All right, we're gonna let you go, and if you want to try and rejoin, you can. Appreciate you.
Okay, if you're still willing to learn that evolution, if you're still in the chat, if you actually want to learn, I'm genuinely would love to.
I'm making this man a thirst trap edit. You're talking about Cody?
Okay.
Iceland is pretty similar as well. Yeah, I think they're all the same country.
They're all very Nordic, but they all actually hate each other in some ways. Or
They
some
do,
some
that's so
of them
weird.
hate each other. My brother's in the Netherlands right now, studying law. So
Where?
Groningen.
Trippy, try
Never
again. We're gonna give him a
They're
shot.
extremely old college.
Trippy, hello.
Hello?
Hello, I can
Like,
hear
is
you.
it a good
Oh,
prestigious
perfect.
college?
My mic wasn't working, I guess.
Yeah, no, you're
Apologies.
good. I figured that. Are you over the age of 18, brother?
I am.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
I'm a Christian, so the God of the Bible.
Cool. What's your best evidence or argument for it?
In my opinion, I think the creation of the universe
Well, in my
and
opinion, unicorns made all things.
Do you have evidence to substantiate that claim?
Exactly. So the opinion doesn't matter. What's your evidence or argument?
I mean, I I guess the best evidence would be that God necessitates, or not necessarily God necessitates, but creation necessitates God.
You have to prove it was created.
How so?
I mean, how do I say this? Okay. So I guess we could both agree that the Big Bang kind of like is the beginning of the universe, correct?
No.
Or I'm assuming your position at this point.
Not necessarily.
No.
It's the expansion of our observable universe.
The expansion of our observable universe. Can you
Yeah.
go a little deeper than that? I'm a little confused.
Yowie and Evan, if you guys do want to hop up on the YouTube one, I don't think he can hear you.
Yeah, can't.
Oh no, I
they
just
can?
hear you.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Okay,
gonna stay
I'll
in
give
here
my best
'cause-
explanation. They're gonna stay on TikTok, so you're not gonna be able to hear them. Sadly.
That's
so
okay.
He's not gonna be able to hear you guys. Here's my thoughts.
Okay.
Let's say we have no evidence of the Big Bang Theory. Let's say we have no evidence for evolution. What is your evidence for your God? Debunking
like
any science does not prove God.
Debunking any science. No, I'm a biochemist. I don't necessarily disagree with the idea that God and science are
right
cannot be synonymous.
I also agree that unicorns are metaphysical and not scientifically proven, but that doesn't mean they're real.
Sure.
So God is metaphysical. Congratulations. Did he actually make the universe though?
I would say so. Yeah,
Wonderful.
just
That's an
because
empirical claim. What evidence do you have to prove that to be so?
Empirical evidence. I don't think all evidence necessarily has to be empirical.
It does when you make an empirical claim. If I make a car, can I just prove it metaphysically?
No.
Right.
I
So
guess
how come
sure.
a God cannot? He can have proof metaphysically, quote unquote, but he doesn't have to prove it when he makes a car. That's fucking ridiculous. Special pleading much?
Special pleading much?
Yeah, that means if I
Yeah, sorry. This is go. Sorry, go ahead.
If I make an argument that unicorns made all things, and you say prove it, and I say, well, they transcend all the laws of nature. They don't have to be proved. They made nature. That's exactly what you're doing. You would still want me to prove the unicorn exists. Me just saying it transcends laws isn't proof of shit. It's just another claim on top of another claim.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. This is like my first time hopping on anything like this, so I'm a little new with like the terms.
Brother, I'm an
and stuff.
uneducated idiot. You're perfectly fine.
No, you're fine. Let me try to think of the best way to answer that question. Sorry, I guess I'm a little bit nervous.
You're good. Damn it. There we go.
So I guess the best way I can describe it is that if you're claiming that, like the Big Bang is the beginning of the, or well, I'm saying your.
I said let's say there's no such thing as the Big Bang Theory or evolution. Where's your evidence that God made anything? Pretend I don't have any knowledge of the world. Where does God come in, and how do you prove it?
I mean, I would say the order of everything is proof of it in itself.
No, it's not.
And Romans 1, it talks about how creation speaks God.
No, it doesn't.
So, yeah, I believe it does.
I mean, Romans does say that, but so does the Quran. Why aren't you a Muslim? You're going to go to hell because you're not following the one true God, Allah.
The Quran actually confirms the Bible. So anything the Bible says is
Jesus, but
true.
false. No, they don't believe Jesus is the Messiah. Why? Because there is not one single messianic prophecy fulfilled by Jesus, which is also why Jews don't convert to Christianity either.
The Jews don't convert to Christianity because they wanted a different kind of Messiah, the one that would save them from. No, that's true.
False. It's because Jesus didn't fulfill one single messianic prophecy. But this is all red herring anyway. What's your evidence for God making the universe? Let's say the universe does seem to be designed. It was fucking aliens. Prove it was God.
Well, because I ground God based off of, or not based off, or how do I say this?
No, aliens.
Like
made
I
the
believe,
universe.
so the Big Bang is it's the beginning of the observable universe. The observable universe is the beginning of time, space, and matter, right? I think
so
you would agree with
outside
that.
of space
So
time
outside,
interact with
so
space-time?
because God, I believe, is timeless, spaceless, and immaterial, and intelligent, and powerful enough to even start the universe to begin with.
Can you just tell him that
I mean, it necessitates it because if, in a sense, if you got because how would you begin to substantiate the beginning of the universe?
You want to know the best answer that's actually honest? I don't fucking know. Where's your evidence God made it?
I'm saying that's the most logical conclusion.
No, it's not.
Prove
You
it.
want to know what the most logical conclusion is? Something natural happened, and we don't know how it happened yet. Not this
anything,
unicorn
but
made
anything,
it.
anything.
So check this out. Check this out.
It can't be.
I'm going to use your
Go
argument
ahead.
against you. Unicorns made the universe, and they transcend all the laws of nature. Prove me wrong.
I don't believe unicorns are.
But it's true. It says
but
it
like,
right here in my book. And my book
don't
also
believe-
has fulfilled prophecies.
Show me your book. What the heck? You're substantiating. You're substantiating air.
Here's my book.
I don't know what. I'm. This is something that.
I am the prophecy of the one true unicorn. I am a prophet of the one true unicorn. I wrote it down. It is therefore true. I have hundreds of testimonies, and you can see them in chat. So therefore, it's true, right? No. You need
Testimony,
demonstration.
his God is real.
You need
I mean, there's
demonstration
demonstrations
for truth
that-
claims. Your truth claim is that God magically poofed everything into existence from nothingness. You believe in a magic horseshit claim. What evidence? Do
I
you
mean,
have to
you would
justify
have to. You would have to say that as well.
No, I don't.
Because
My
like
answer is I
you
don't know.
would say you're saying
False.
your answer is
My
I don't
answer is I don't
know.
know.
No, I'm saying I know that. I'm saying your answer is I don't know.
Yep.
Therefore existence. I'm saying
No.
God.
False.
Therefore
False.
existence.
False. I'm saying I don't
Okay,
fucking
no
know.
problem.
Period.
Okay, I'm saying
You're saying
it's-
I don't know, therefore God. That is literally by definition illogical. It's called a God of the Gaps logical fallacy. You don't even know logic.
I'm well aware how logic works.
Oh, you are. So you understand you're using a God of the Gaps fallacy. I don't know, therefore God. You literally just admitted it too. Word for word, you said I don't know, therefore God. You literally said that word for word. That is a logical.
I'm saying
fallacy.
the most logical conclusion would be
Nope,
a creator.
false. That's a logical fallacy. You have to have evidence, and the most natural.
The
most
evidence
logical,
the evidence would
most
be
logical
evidence would be
explanation
be
the
creation.
most natural explanation, which would be something
The mo-
natural causing it.
No, because if the Big Bang is the beginning of
what
time, space,
evidence
and
do you
matter,
have
there
to
was nothing
support it?
natural. There was nothing natural before
What
that.
evidence do you have
Correct?
to support it?
There was nothing
What evidence
natural
do you
before
have
the
to
Big Bang.
support it?
Correct?
Yes. Energy cannot be created or destroyed. First law of thermodynamics. What evidence do you have?
Right,
God
but
created
the evidence, the energy
Stop
came
pivoting.
from the Big
Stop
Bang.
being a coward.
No,
False.
that's a serious question.
False. You don't know anything.
The energy
you're talking about.
was before the Big Bang.
This is why I'm trying. Yes, this is why I'm trying to let you provide
The
evidence,
beginning-
because shut up, Jesus fucking Christ, shut the fuck up and pay attention. God damn it, Jesus. First of all, you pivot so goddamn fucking hard. I've asked you 45 fucking times to provide some fucking evidence for your fucking claim. You refuse, and instead you pivot like a goddamn coward and change the fucking burden of proof onto me. Well, prove energy, prove the Big Bang. No, bitch, you're the one with the fucking claim that a unicorn made the Big Bang. Fucking prove it. Well, it's most logical. No, it's not. You're using a God of the Gaps fallacy. How do you demonstrate it to be true? That is what would be logical. Now, what is your fucking evidence for your God making anything? If you pivot again, I'm just gonna kick you because you're wasting my fucking time.
No, excuse me. I guess I'm just trying to answer your question so I don't get kicked off. Do you mind repeating your question one more time? I'm sorry.
You claimed a unicorn made the universe. Prove it.
I would say creation is proof.
No. Prove the
Why
universe's
not?
creation. You want to know
Proof
how I
that
know
the
that cars
universe
are a
is
creation?
creation?
Because cars don't
Because
appear
somebody
next to
made the
trees
car?
in nature. We have evidence.
But someone-
of
someone made the
Shut
car.
the fuck up and pay attention. We have evidence of people making cars. They
Right.
do not, or they are not found in nature. Guess what is found in nature? Fucking nature. So what evidence do you have for a God making the natural thing that we call the universe?
I would, so going back to your parallel, I don't know how this
fucking Christ,
answer that.
dude.
No,
What
it's a
demonstration
it's a
shows
serious.
God's fingerprints on the universe.
I would say order and design. Everything.
No,
This
you
is,
idiot. You want to know what
because
explains
you're
order and design? Fucking physics. God has nothing
Where-
to do with gravity, brother.
where does gravity? What? I don't. That's a different conversation. I
No,
feel
it's
like
fucking not. You're just
like a
not
different-
able to track. I'm trying to teach
No,
you
I'm
how
able.
to use
I'm
your brain.
tracking.
You're not
I'm
tracking.
tracking. Because you're saying you're okay. So going back to your car
You wanna-
parallel,
you
you're
wanna hear a
saying that
really
the car
cool
the
argument?
car the car
You wanna hear
shows
a really
a.
cool argument? Let's say that the universe is designed by a creator. Prove it's your creator, bitch.
I think my the creator of the Bible is the most logical.
No, it's not. It's a god of the
Prove
gaps
it.
fallacy.
Logical.
It's actually
Prove it. I don't-
unicorns. It's unicorns. Unicorns made.
Can you
the
prove to me
universe.
it's unicorns?
Can you
I
prove to
mean-
me it was God that made the fucking universe?
I'm low key trying
It's
to
the most logical explanation that unicorns made the universe.
show it to me.
Exactly, bitch. Show it to me. Show me God made the
I'm-
fucking
well,
universe.
I am-
you
I am
idiot.
trying to.
You
You're just not
fucking
letting me.
pathetic piece of shit. God damn, he runs in circles. Fucking trolls.
Did you kick him?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Jesus fuck.
So he claimed that his God was the true one, and then, said his God was the true one because it was logical. It was so so fucking annoying. Holy shit.
By the
People
way,
like that.
if you can get K, if he's in the
He
request
isn't.
box. He isn't? Damn. Or, I forget what the other guy's name was. Well, he wasn't. I don't think he was disputing the Big Bang, but yeah.
Gotta figure out a way to mount
This,
my mic.
this guy JP, you had a question. Do you have a question about evolution?
I wonder, could this work?
Cody's crazy tonight. Yeah, he's going off. Yo, atheist, you. Eerie. What?
Alright, this guy JP, did you request up?
Yeah, I just want to know more.
Who else? Yeah,
To be honest.
he wants to
About
know
what?
about evolution. Yeah. Cody, if you can,
Tino request up.
or yeah. This guy JP, if he's in the request box, put him up.
His PFP is
Oh, he just wants to learn about evolution.
okay. Tino was up
I
first.
did. Is Tino requesting?
Yeah, Tino's the first requester. We're gonna get him up. I know you want to
Okay.
teach Evan, but they don't want to
I
learn.
know. Well, no.
They
this
don't
guy
want to
JP
learn.
This guy JP does actually.
You have way too much faith in people.
Hi guys.
All right,
Hello.
Tino, you over the age of 18?
I am 28. I'm 10
Wonderful.
years
Which
above
God do you believe in?
Oh, that's a beautiful question. I do believe. Aw. Well, I do believe like there's a misconception in
I don't
between
give a
the
fuck. Which God do you believe in?
Abrahamic religion
I don't
of
care. Which
you
God
know,
do you
the
believe in?
ideal
I
of
don't
God.
care. I do not
I-
care. Which
I-
God do you believe in?
I believe
Are
the
you a
Christian God is the closest
Okay, there you
sense
go.
to
Good
God that
boy.
we have.
Now, what's your best evidence or argument for the Christian God?
You called me good boy. Do I get my treat now? But anyways, what? May you repeat that question? Sadly, I did not hear it. May you repeat it?
What's your evidence for your God?
Oh, thank you. So there's a few instances that I can use. We can use, for example, primordial black holes in the discovery of an essence
How
of
does a black
coherence.
hole prove God?
So, for example, and like I was stating earlier in my, earlier conversation, I was just simply stating that
How does
the
a black
Christian
hole prove God?
a black hole proves God through coherence, and essentially, black holes, instead of being these destructive forces, work more as, let's just call them hard drives for the universe to be able to
How does a
retain
black hole prove
and be
God?
persistent. A black hole proves God because it retains information.
How does that point to a God?
Because if we had no information that was persistent,
How does a
then,
black
for
hole
example,
having information point to a God? Make it do
physics.
that? How do
Physics.
physics point to a God?
Physics points to a God because there has to be a working memory.
Says who?
Says coherence, says reality.
Gravity has thoughts.
Gravity has consistency.
Gravity has thoughts.
Gravity has
Does
consistency.
gravity have
If I drop an
memory?
apple, it will always fall the
Does
same way, no
gravity have
matter
memory?
who drops the apple. It's physics. Are you denying physics to be
Does
something that
gravity
is
have
reality
memory?
based? Yes, it
Where
does
is
have
the
memory.
memory of gravity?
Black holes
Where is the memory in a black hole?
through the Hawking particle.
Where's the memory in a Hawking particle?
The Hawking particle is the excerpt that you see outside of the rip or the rupture of the space-time continuum.
Which part
It's
of its
basically the
neurological brain pathway has
it's
memory?
the event horizon,
So
essentially.
like memory in my brain, I can point to which section of my brain has my subconscious and
Correct,
conscious.
but then you're also
So which
basing
part
it off
of
the bias of
atom
event
has
horizon.
a brain.
Well, no, I mean like there you pointed out a fallacy. You're pointing out a black hole works like your brain when there's simply two separate
said it has
objects.
memory. I asked you how it has
Correct.
memory.
It does.
You continued pivoting.
holes work
So,
past the event
Let's
horizon.
say a black hole
You're
had a
you're
brain.
comparing water to
Let's
Gatorade.
say that
essentially.
a black hole had a brain and literally had
No,
memory.
but you're
How does
comparing
that point
water
to
to
a
Gatorade.
God? How does
You are
memory
comparing.
point to a God?
Tino,
How
I
does
just got to
memory
quickly
point
ask
to a God?
Tino a question. You
Hold
know
on,
we
I-
don't know anything about black holes past the. Well, we do know a lot about black holes. We don't know what's past the event horizon.
No, I mean I technically do. I've talked about it, for example, with Nobel laureates
How
and.
does memory point to a God?
So
Yes. No, you had to repeat what you said earlier because he was talking over you. Sorry, brother.
How does memory point to a God?
Because there's persistence. So, for example,
How does
if you were,
persistence point to a God?
because that's reality.
How does reality point to
How
a
is
God?
that reality?
Because as an observer or as someone that is, a participant of reality, we can open a door.
Let me show you
Yes.
what you just did in the last
Go ahead.
3-4 minutes now, actually.
Oh, wow, you
Unicorns
timed it.
exist. No, I have it up on the screen for how long
Oh,
each
okay,
person's
that's
been
fair.
call.
That's
Unicorns
fair.
exist. How do I know that? Because particles exist. Particles point towards a unicorn. How does a particle point towards a unicorn? Because of gravity. How does gravity point toward a unicorn? Well, because of physics. That's what you're doing. You're running in circles. How the
Not
fuck does
essentially,
this-
because, like-
Shh, be a good boy.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
How the
Go ahead.
fuck
Mhm.
does anything point
Mhm.
towards a God? Did God interact with it? Did God make
Mhm.
it? Does God currently hold it? How does it point to a God? Physics existing, reality existing, memory existing, brains existing does not have shit to do with a God.
Well, no, what you're describing essentially is
I
the
asked you a very
accumulation.
simple question. How
You
do
did,
these
and I'm
things point to
answering
a
it.
God?
Do you not want me to answer?
Me
Like,
asking you how these point to a God does not
no,
require
but
you
what
to
you're talking
demonstrate what
about
I
is
was
a
saying.
structure. You're
What you
talking
need to
about
do
an
is demonstrate how a
entanglement.
God has anything to do with any of these structures at all. How
Yes.
do they connect? Connect them with evidence, please.
Yeah, and that's literally a connection is a
Connect
structure.
them
What
with
you're
evidence,
talking
please.
about is a
Connect
structure.
them with evidence, please.
Yes, and I will
God
connect
to
them.
the structure with evidence, please.
You're not letting me every time I talk. You interrupt.
Stop whining
But
and connect it with evidence, please.
okay, so what I'm going to use, for example, is quantum entanglement as a fundamental entanglement. What
Connect
you're
quantum
describing is a
entanglement with God,
structure
please.
within space-time.
Connect
You are
quantum
describing a
entanglement with
structure.
God, please.
And then what you're trying to arise is, for example, the
Connect
anomaly
God
of a
with quantum
unicorn,
entanglement, please.
which is, for example, a phenomenon. And
Prove it. Philbro question mark super. Quantum entanglement equals God. Host, shut the fuck up. Oh, just shut up. No, sorry. little bit of my true feelings out. Well, what were you talking about yesterday? You were talking about how cannibalism is okay.
Okay. Consensual cannibalism is okay. Because humans are able to consent.
Sure.
Okay. And I think that after death, if properly cleaned and, done hygienically, it should be allowed with consent.
Is consensual slavery okay?
It's not. I don't think people would consent to being slaves.
Is consensual murder okay?
I think that in some cases when it improves quality of life or lack thereof, I think that euthanasia is definitely okay. If someone's suffering,
You're scaring me a little bit, but I'll let it slide.
slavery, I don't know. I haven't delved deeply into that philosophy yet, and I don't think I would. I'm kind of scared of that.
You should be.
This guy JP, come on up.
He did request. He just took
What's
it
he
away.
saying?
Pardon?
Isn't that kind of proof of atheism as a whole, though? Forgive me if I'm wrong. What are you talking about? What does the euthanasia have to do with
All right,
this?
JP's coming up.
All right,
Red
cool.
herring, bad faith. What do you mean?
JP, are you over the age of 18?
Oh yeah, I turned 18 last month.
Cool. So you had questions about evolution, right?
Yeah, I'm just trying to learn because like I already am an atheist, but I just want to know like more stuff, you know.
All right. Yeah.
Same.
Go ahead.
So like I guess the more or less the astrophysics part of it, like how space is what it is, why it is that way, and like just that kind of stuff.
For astrophysics, everything basically points to gravity, or most things do at least.
So it's basically just like because things have mass, that's how they influence one another to create the universe.
Well, yeah, basically the law of gravity is mass attracts to mass.
Okay, yeah.
Greater mass has greater attraction.
And then that influenced most things, like how solar systems came to be and gravity, like solar clusters.
I mean,
and
the current solar system is from a solar nebula, and its gravity, the sun forming, ice and rocks forming, and then they form into planets, and then Earth and another planet called Theta, relatively similar size, crashed into each other in the same orbit, and Theta, the debris left, became the moon.
And then that because it was like a meteor crash, and that kind of just because of
it was not a meteor. It would be like having Venus crash into Earth. Basically, it completely destroyed both planets. Theta more so. But Theta became the moon basically.
Okay. Cool.
That was about 4 billion years ago, I think. No, was it? I'm trying to remember when it was. I can't remember off the top of my head. A couple billion years ago, because the 4 billion years ago was the late heavy bombardment, and that's how water got onto Earth. Because Earth was extremely hot, or most of the water got onto Earth, and comets hit Earth. What are they? Yeah, the comets because they have water.
Okay, yeah. So that kind of actually brings me to my next question. How if there was prove me wrong? Like this is off of stuff I've already learned. Kind of don't know. How did like microorganisms come to be from that?
Abiogenesis. Most likely abiogenesis. I believe now abiogenesis is still considered a hypothesis, but the amount of evidence is overwhelming for me, and I accept it.
It's also an extremely well researched one.
Yeah, exactly. There's overwhelming evidence. Dr. Ravi is in the chat. He's a microbiologist. Pretty sure.
He spawned.
He works in the
abiogenesis isn't a theory because
it's
scientific theories require such fucking scrutiny. Like a theory is something that is damn near almost impossible to prove wrong. And since we still have questions about abiogenesis and we still have missing links, that's why it's not a theory yet. We don't know for a fact, or what we consider to be the definition of a fact, everything of it. So we're still waiting. It will be a theory once we have a little more research.
The demonstrable data that I've seen. But yeah.
Yes, we have a lot of data for it and not a lot of data against it, but we still have reasonable doubt for it.
Yeah.
Okay, so what is abiogenesis? Just like the idea that microbiology.
Okay, so abiogenesis by definition, just by etymology, is life coming from non-life.
Okay. And that's all it is, pretty much. Like it's just.
In the short term, it's Dr. Ravi would be able to explain it a lot better with all the technical terms, but it's simple molecules with heat and pressure coalesce into amino acids and nucleotides. Nucleotides, along with nucleotides and amino acids, form into RNA chains. Ribose and mRNA, two different types of RNA, coalesce. The ribose it acts as an enzyme, removing
one oxygen molecule from the euchrosyl, turning it into thymine, which makes adenosine, guanine, cytosine all appear in RNA and DNA, but euchrosyl only appears in RNA, thymine only in DNA. Euchrosyl loses an oxygen molecule and turns into thymine, turning it into DNA, and then RNA tunneling, which I haven't delved that deep into. I just know that from Ravi. So.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's a lot to
And then
unpack.
DNA under the right conditions, and it's a self-replicating molecule, and it turns into, over time and under the right conditions, turns into protocells, which through evolution turn into fully fledged single-celled organisms like lematocytes. I think that's
So like eukaryotic stuff.
yeah.
stuff,
Well, pre-eukaryotic.
Oh, okay.
Asexually reproducing, mitosis.
Okay. Yeah.
And
All right.
we have fossils of them, fossil layers more specifically, and they're about 3.7 billion years old. So.
Wow, that is dude. Thank you. That was a
Yeah.
lot of.
I'm
stuff, but
not
yeah.
a microbiologist. I'm an evolutionary biology student. So I'm
Okay.
not. I don't even have my bachelor's yet. This is just what I've learned from papers, and that Ravi hasn't sent me any of them yet. Mad about it.
Welsh, what year in college are you?
Well, okay, I'm trying to think. Would I technically be sophomore year because it's my second year here? But I already
Second-
had
yeah, it's your
second year
sophomore.
here, so I'm a sophomore. But I did.
Yeah.
But I do already have a bachelor's in veterinary medicine, which I completed in a year.
Veterinary medicine.
I got that at Hartbury.
Thank you so much. Thank you. That was very helpful and very informative.
Yeah. So microorganisms. How microorganisms turned into multicellular is oxygen, and oxygen was caused by photosynthesis. No.
Yeah.
And phytoplankton, which I believe they're a single-celled organism that produce oxygen.
Because once you get past like the cell stuff, because that's kind of more foggy for me. I usually know the basic evolution, survival of the fittest, all that
Yep.
type of stuff over billions and billions of years.
Yes.
That makes sense. That I know that stuff. I
Another
just
thing,
didn't know the cell
remember
stuff.
fitness. If you
Wait, I
develop
just
fitness-
want to. It is actually proven. Evolution is proven. Maybe not like a, well,
It's proven beyond reasonable doubt.
monkeys turning apes turning into humans there's a lot of an overwhelming.
It's proven beyond reasonable doubt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no,
Awful.
so microevolution is proven, right? So less
Micro
and less
and macroevolution are both proven.
both, but
microevolution, which is creationist term, same with macroevolution.
So there's less and less people being born with wisdom teeth, and that's just proof of evolution, right? Wisdom teeth are not needed; they get taken out of the body around the age of 16 when they come out, right? And that's just proof that it's not needed. The evolution is real because the body's recognizing it's not
There's
needed,
also
and
a
so the body
tendon-
stops
there's a
producing it.
tendon that's I think it's slowly disappearing in the wrist, or is it appearing?
What?
I forget. The
What is-
tendon in the wrist, which I don't know if
Disappearing. Disappearing.
Yeah,
Because
it
it's
is
not needed.
disappearing.
There's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
certain tendon in the wrist that's disappearing, yeah.
Yeah. But
Teeth never decay. No, they're not decaying. It's just not appearing
Well,
in
they
new
do decay.
children. It's not
teeth do
decaying.
decay.
Well, they do decay, but it's not appearing in new children.
It's
The
not that
newer
It's not a
children
DNA
are
structure, right?
less and less children are having them because the body's recognizing that they're not needed.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Yeah,
And
they're
that-
just
and that
not
would-
developing them because wisdom teeth, you're not born with wisdom teeth. You develop them around age. You start developing around age 8.
Yeah.
And how evolution works is basically just like the body recognizing something that it doesn't need or does need, and
Well,
it rewrites DNA to need it or something.
Evolution works by just the genetic change in a population, the allele change in a population over time. That's the definition of evolution.
Mhm.
So it's a population thing.
Okay.
But yeah, evolution by natural selection.
Yeah.
But yeah, I haven't studied micro to macro organisms.
Okay, could evolution be falsified? No.
Well, no, it is falsifiable.
Is it?
it's falsifiable, which means like it's able to be proven true, very true, right? Right? Because it's multiple testable falsifiable.
Right, that means it is able to be proven false, but it doesn't mean that it can be.
Yeah.
Or
Anyway.
will be, I should say.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so it might be falsifiable, but that doesn't mean that it's gonna be
Yeah, it can
proven
be
wrong,
tested.
right?
All
Your God might be
falsifiable means is if
falsifiable,
it's
but
false,
does that
we'll
mean
find
he's
out.
not real? Yes, but
Yeah. If it's
Yeah.
false, we'll find out.
Falsifiable just means that if it is false, we will find out. That's all that's really saying. It doesn't mean that it is false. It means that if it
yeah,
was false, we would know.
falsifiable doesn't mean that it's false. That means it's not proven. No,
It is
That
proven.
means it's not proven? No, that's
You
not what
don't-
that means.
that's not. Yeah, that's not what it means.
Yeah.
I think we
No,
should
it
let
is
this Zane
proven
guy come
true.
in.
It is
I
proven
think there's
true,
like
but it is
5
possible to be proven wrong. There's no such thing as objective and absolute when it comes to science. The only absolute truths we have are fucking mathematics. And even then, you could still argue that those are false in philosophy.
We should let
All right.
Zane come
Well,
up.
I
I'll
probably gotta
resign my
go,
spot.
but if you're still on when I come back, I'll see if I can join.
Absolutely, Yowie. Appreciate you being
bye.
here. Bye bye.
Yep.
Dude, I am having a hard time getting my mic set up.
Can we add like Zane in and have him go in, and I'll resign my spot? If he wants to, of course. He probably won't, but you know.
Trying to get my microphone fixed up. We do have a grounding in truth. On 3 accounts because you spam. This mic is pissing me off. I wish the other stuff had overnight shipping, same as the lights. Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, I mean, dogs are basically just tamed wolves. Dogs started being, domesticated wolves were about, I think, 40,000 years ago? Might be wrong on that, but I know that the first true dogs are about 28,000 years ago. Canis lupus domesticus, pretty sure. Oh, it might be familiaris, yeah.
Well, it's staying. Okay, whatever. Kinda works. That's janky as hell.
Anyone in the request box?
Oh yeah. I'm just trying to get my fucking microphone fit.
Perfectly made up. Come up. Come up. I have a butt plug for you so I can absolutely dog walk you.
Sorry, I gotta remount this thing. Give me a second.
Yeah. That seems like an excuse perfectly made up. You've been in the chat perfectly. Like tons. 3 damn sure. I'm gonna mute you, Zan. Yeah, I should know that.
Yeah, Zam never stops.
He's good for engagement.
Yeah, mute him. He's annoying.
Yeah.
If you guys are the mods. If you think something's good to do, just do it. I'm entrusting you. God damn it.
Yeah. Also, yeah. Viruses literally prove speciation. I don't. Why do atheists? I don't wear a fedora.
All right, we're gonna get in 3 dirham.
All right. Cool. I know you've been waiting.
What's up,
3
3?
dirham. Are you over the age of 18?
How's it going? Yeah, I'm 23.
And what god do you believe in?
I believe in the God of classical theism, particularly the Christian
Oh,
God.
Okay. Christian god. Okay. Cool.
Yep.
What's your best evidence or argument?
Well, I just want to establish that you guys aren't just looking for material evidence, correct?
If
We're
you're making a
national
material
empiricists.
claim, then yes, you're going to provide empirical evidence for an empirical claim.
Well, it wouldn't be a material claim. Obviously, it'd be a category error to look for. Why would it not be?
Okay,
Hold on.
If I
Hold on,
say,
why would
if
it be?
I-
Why would it not?
Hey,
Just hold on. Give me a
Hush,
second.
hush, hush.
You just
Three
said.
dirham. 3 dirham. Shush.
Well, hold on. Can I explain
shush.
myself?
No. Shush.
Okay.
Would you agree that the universe is empirical?
Yes.
Would you agree that its beginning is empirical? If it had a beginning.
Correct.
So, if God made the universe, there would be empirical evidence of it.
So if we are looking for
No, answer the question. Yes or no?
there'd be empirical evidence of
making
God
the
creating the universe.
Yes.
Sure, there would be evidence that suggests God, but I don't think we can come to a necessary thing.
Okay. What's
if
your
we're not
evidence
working
that
on-
suggests
hold
God?
on,
And we can
hold
get
on,
through
hold
it?
on, hold on,
No,
hold on.
no.
Well,
what's
for-
your
for
evidence that
particu-
suggests God, so we can get through that?
Okay. Are you gonna let me talk? The
Well-
post just mentioned the necessity of mathematics, but yet we don't want to look for a necessary definition for God? That doesn't make sense.
Well, we're talking about.
So why would we not?
Talking about the Christian
Hold on.
God, so
Why would we
we
not
know
come to? Why would we not come to something a priori, right, using pure reason, right? If it's a necessary thing, if it's contingent on a material thing, right? And by the way,
God's
God,
not an
the God of
axiom.
classical theism, God, well, God is necessary. That would be the
That's
whole
the argument.
point.
It's not a truth.
Correct.
It's not an axiom.
But what I'm saying is, you're making a category error if you're saying, "Oh, we should be looking for material evidence for an immaterial thing."
Well, yeah, that would be a category error. I'm not doing that.
And you said yourself that mathematics is fundamental, right? So if mathematics is fundamental, which is an immaterial thing, right? And God, I'm arguing for, if he's under the category of a necessary thing that's immaterial, why would I be using things that you said are not fundamental, like the
Axioms are found in
material,
nature.
to try and?
Laws of nature.
So are the laws of logic true no matter the world?
I don't know.
Well, you have to base
I'm
you have
not
to base
talking about
any
the laws
sort
of
of
logic right now.
but I'm showing you the necessity of a transcendent truth, like the laws of logic.
That's a
Right?
supernatural
So the laws
claim.
of logic, that's not a supernatural claim.
You
If
literally
you
just
don't
said
have the laws of
transcend. What do you think transcend means?
transcendent truth, what I'm saying is it's
What does
fundamental, it's
transcend mean?
foundation.
It's fundamental for God to transcend the laws of nature.
What do you? I didn't say God. I said the laws of logic.
Is it
Correct?
Is it fundamental for God
So,
to transcend the laws of nature?
Hold on. Could our physical laws be
You
different?
want to talk about laws
Could
of
the
logic?
universe?
Wonderful. Is it logical that God transcends the laws of logic?
No, and I don't believe God transcends the laws of logic.
You don't? Okay.
I never said that.
Is God outside of space-time?
Yes,
Did he interact with space-time?
he created space-time. He didn't interact with it. He's created it.
That that contradicts the
If
laws.
I create
What is that? Hold on.
if I create
this is an equivocation
a
fallacy.
wood carving, there would be evidence of me making the wood carving.
Hold on. You're taking something that's already existing, right? And you're rearranging the subatomic particles to make the carving, right?
You're saying God
at the most
poofed the universe into existence.
Correct. Kratos ex nihilo.
So you
That's
believe
the whole claim of classical
so you
theism.
believe something came from nothing.
What? That's not an empirical claim.
Is the
I'm
universe
saying
empirical?
before the universe there was nothing that was material.
Is the universe
Right?
empirical?
How do you know that?
What do you mean by empirical? Like
What do you
material?
mean by
Like is the
empirical?
universe?
It's
I didn't say
Demonstrable.
empirical. You
Demonstrable.
said
Demonstrable and
empirical.
possible.
Well, there
know
could
the
be things that
definition
are
of
demonstrable
empirical?
that are not. Hold on. There could be things that are demonstrable, like using reason to come to know things that are true, right? That aren't necessarily material. And if you don't
Can you
believe that,
demonstrate
if you
to
don't
me?
believe,
Can you demonstrate to me why and how a bachelor is not married?
it would violate the law of non-contradiction.
That's not a
If
demonstration.
a bachelor was married. What do you? So you want me to demonstrate
Is it?
something that's logically impossible?
Let's look up the definition of demonstrable. Since you're getting really semantical on us, we're gonna have to go down definition.
I'm
by
not getting
definition, word
semantical.
for word.
You just asked me what empirical
You
meant.
are.
I made
You
it simple.
are.
I
I
said
said-
material versus immaterial.
Well, let's look at the definition of empirical.
Can we come to know things a priori using pure reason? Can we come to know truths a
Some
priori?
things, not all.
I agree. So if God fits
So
under the category
God is
of needing pure reason,
your
right?
claim,
Because
is
he would
that
be an
needs- your
immaterial
claim- Your claim is that he is a priori. That's your claim. Guess what? Your other claim is God made an empirical world. That requires demonstration and is not a priori. It requires empirical data.
well, we can. My whole entire
let me
argument.
do this. Guess what? Oh, fuck, I lost it. God damn it. Empirical, based on, concerned with, or verifiable by observation or experiences rather than theory or pure logic. The universe
Correct.
is
It'd be-
empirical.
Correct.
Right. So to create something in the universe is going to be interacting with said thing, which is empirical, correct? Your God interacting
Is
with
interacting-
the universe. Your God
Did-
interacting with the universe is an empirical claim. And then you're going to use a transcendental fallacy to say, nuh-uh, special pleading, my God doesn't adhere to the laws of nature.
Well, you haven't even heard my argument.
Because you
so
won't get
I
to
don't
the
know.
fucking point. So what's your argument for God?
No, because you refuse to.
It's been
You
6
refuse to
minutes.
believe that we.
Are you going to get to your
Hold
point?
on. So you refuse to believe
Don't
that we can
cry.
use
What is your
immaterial
point?
evidence. Like, hold on.
What
Let
is
me
your point?
explain. I'm not crying, but it's
crying.
fundamental to.
What is your point?
I'm not crying. You
Get to your
you just
point.
don't want to listen.
Get
I'm
to your
making
point.
my point.
What's your
Currently
What's
making
your
my point.
argument?
Stop interrupt. You're
What's your
interrupting me.
argument for God, not your argument for me not doing something you like.
We have to establish that you can come to know things using pure philosophy.
Some things, not all, empirical things require empirical data.
So if God is not material, right?
Claim
So God
is that a
and the universe are
metaphysical
not
God-
identical.
Your claim is
They're
a
not
metaphysical
identical.
God, a metaphysical unicorn, made the empirical universe. That's an empirical claim. Congratulations, demonstrate it.
Wait, you're saying that? Say that again.
Your unicorn made an empirical interaction. Prove it.
I would like to prove it, but you said we can't use philosophical evidence as
Because it
evidence.
made an empirical interaction. Demonstrate it.
You're looking only for empirical data.
Because it's an
Like you
empirical
said,
claim. Is
you
the
said
universe
science is
empirical?
not fundamental.
Is the universe empirical?
How do you? Okay, hold on. Quick question.
No, is the
Universe is empirical. God is not the universe.
Wonderful. So the universe is
I'm not
empirical.
pivoting.
So if I interact with the universe, grab a tree, grab my phone, I do anything. If I literally do anything in this world, it could be demonstrated. So how do you demonstrate God making the universe?
How do I demonstrate God making the universe?
Your claim is God made the universe. It's an empirical claim.
Correct. God did make the universe, but
Wonderful, prove it.
what I said was,
Yeah, so prove it.
I'm
So
trying to
prove
prove
your
the
claim.
existence. But there may be evidence that I can't necessarily bring up and show right
Prove your
now.
claim.
Currently, right? There may
You said
is there
God
scientific
empirically
truths?
made the universe. Prove it.
I'm not making an argument from empiricism.
Yes, you
I'm not
are.
making that argument. You're
turning a
forcing me to.
Nope, false. You did. You took a metaphysical
No,
idea.
I did not.
Shut the fuck up. You took a metaphysical claim, a metaphysical concept that didn't need proof. So here's how metaphysics work, brother. This God, if this God existed, could he be omniscient? That's valid. That's a valid metaphysical concept. This God exists and made a fucking tree is empirical. That's not metaphysical. It's empirical. You are saying this God transcends all the fucking laws of nature and special pleading your way into God making the fucking universe and then saying special pleading, my God doesn't need any goddamn fucking proof. How about shut the fuck up, stop being wrong, learn logic, and then fucking prove it to me? It's not it's not
Okay,
a
so-
fucking metaphysical claim. You're making an empirical claim that something made the goddamn universe. Fucking prove it.
Okay, I could say the universe is infinite.
Okay, I'm gonna
That's
kick
fine
you if
for
you
my
can't
position.
shut the fuck up and prove your fucking claim. You circular bitch. Coward. You wanna know how you get out of that fucking hole you dug yourself? There is no proof, I believe, based on faith, because nothing else makes sense to me. That's how you fucking answer that question, you dishonest asshole.
We're at 50. We're at 50. Fuck. We're at 50 viewers. Pretty good. All right.
You want to metaphysically talk about unicorns? Hell yeah. Your unicorn made a tree? Prove it. That's not metaphysical. That's empirical.
Also, yeah. Also, Mother of Dragons. If you didn't hear me before, I did radiocarbon dating dates between 50 and 60,000 years.
You want to believe it's your hashtags? We'll believe it. I love you, crazy. We're gonna get zombie Jesus in here. I think that that's a troll, though. Aquinas is a dumbass with a lot of fallacies. And you used the same fallacies over and over and over. Special pleading being your favorite fallacy.
Roping the trolls in. Zombie Jesus. Zombie Jesus.
I don't think it's true. We'll move on to the next. We'll get you in here. What's up, Ben?
Not was on your last stream,
Hey,
host.
man, you're over the
I
age
came
of
up here to
18.
say you a bitch, bro. Like dead ass,
You're over
bro.
the age of 18.
Oh yeah, I am, but you're still a
Wonderful.
bitch.
Which god do you believe in?
Oh, we're at this again. Come on.
Bro, same ass routine, bro.
Which god do you believe in?
Bro, yo, you're literally making a claim up above that there is no evidence for God. So I'm saying make your claim, make your
claim.
evidence.
It's a negative claim. Doesn't need
Bro,
evidence.
why are you on his dick, bro? He don't need a dick
Stop.
sucker, bro.
Why are
I'm
you
good.
homophobic?
I'm his friend.
He
so-
doesn't need a dick sucker, bro. He's already gay.
He's my boyfriend.
Pussy.
Yeah, I'm a gay.
He's my boyfriend. We're getting married in a year.
Oh, that's
cool.
so cute.
That was a straight
Not
lie.
actually. Yeah.
Your girlfriend is very sweet.
Yeah, I know.
Here's the deal,
I know.
brother.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate you.
Which
But nah,
god
I
do you
came
believe in?
up because like last stream, you kind of called me like stupid and all that stuff, and like insulted my
Which god do you
intelligence.
I am
believe in?
sorry for how my.
Oh, I did not mean to mute you. That was a literal accident. I tapped it with my thumb.
Keep talking.
We can have
My girlfriend
a
wanted to say
regular
I
conversation.
wanted to apologize for his actions and how he talks.
No, I'm an asshole. I totally understand where he's coming from. I'm a dick. 100%. I do not deny it.
Yeah,
I'm
but
also
that's okay
uneducated.
sometimes.
I actually respect you for admitting that.
I
Not
know
gonna
I'm an
lie.
asshole. Like, I'm not gonna fucking
But
hide
that's
that.
okay sometimes.
That
Sometimes
takes
you
some
have
balls
to be.
admit.
Okay,
Takes some
y'all
balls to
talk.
admit.
Do you
All right,
want to try and
anyway.
have a
Be nice.
conversation about this one?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Actually.
I will go as
Yeah, sure.
quiet,
Let's do
or
it.
I'll go as gentle as I possibly can. We'll,
Okay,
we'll
cool.
treat it like your first time. So, you're a Christian, right?
Yes. Seventh Day Adventist, if you don't remember.
Oh!
Yeah, it's me, gang.
Okay, give me your best argument, and we're gonna walk through it together. Okay?
Okay.
Aww.
Okay. So my best argument for that there might be a God is that certain historical things that have been appropriate that are said that happened in the Bible there's proof that it actually happened. There's proof of Noah's Ark. Well,
Okay.
I'm not gonna say
let's
Noah's
start
Ark,
with
but there's
Noah's
proof of an Ark.
Okay, I'm gonna just debunk that real quick.
All right. So
The
pause, Evan.
Ark.
Evan.
Okay.
He's giving us a chance. I'm
Okay.
being quiet with my words as well. I would like for you to, even if it hurts your
Also-
feelings, be as polite as possible.
Yeah. Okay. So So the Ark. Are you talking about the supposed boat they found on, or the piece of wood they found on Mount Ararat?
Yes.
So that was found to be wood. No, found to be stone and different types of stone.
Yeah, minerals.
But when did it have fossilized potentially, or you're saying they
were
broke
No,
it, down, like cut it up?
It was like magma, magnetite folded some weird other
Yeah, it was like
sedimentary
3 or
rocks.
4 different types of minerals.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That.
Can you debunk the pillar of salt that they just found where the city
there's
of
a lot
Sodom
of
and
them.
Gomorrah are?
There's a lot of them, and only one of them only slightly looks like.
It doesn't even look like a
human.
person. Go look at a photo of it. It's just a tiny like 4-foot tower that ever so slightly has a tiny little bit of curvature that may or may not, depending on your perspective, take form of like a neck. Like it doesn't look like a person at all.
It doesn't.
Okay.
It's a sulfur pillar, and there's like 10 others near there too. Like there, and I've heard the claim like they found DNA in it. They didn't. They tested it. They didn't find any DNA.
Okay. Oh, sorry. My girlfriend just interrupted me to ask if you're like from New Zealand.
I'm from Britain.
No, he's
Oh,
worse.
okay,
He
cool.
eats
It's a
beans and
very
toast.
nice accent, by the way.
Thank
Okay,
you.
I'll let you
Don't
guys
gas him up. Don't gas him up.
It's cool.
I already have a big enough ego.
But that's okay.
But no, yeah, I know. My girlfriend's very sweet. Yeah.
She grounds the hell out of you. I love that. You guys are meant to be together. I love your chemistry.
Hey, yo,
You two are
you know what's
beautiful
crazy?
together.
I actually today I just gave her a ring. I like she's my fiance now.
W's in fucking chat. That's
Yo,
fucking
hold on,
awesome.
wait. I'm gonna follow you now. Hold on, bro. Where's my phone, babe?
I fucking
Hold on, wait,
love that.
Give me a second though. Give me a second, bro, because you're chill. You're actually chill. You're actually chill. I had you misjudged. Hold on. I'm about to actually.
I gotta sit down. Congratulations, man.
I'm actually about to follow you. Evidence. What? Thank you, bro. Evidence first.
stupidity.
Oh, I already did follow you.
All right. So.
But
next-
anyway, what about the Ark of the Covenant, for example? Is that?
I don't think it's ever been found.
Yeah,
I mean, the Yahtzees try to find it. They legitimately try to find it. Weren't able to.
So let me
Right,
ask you
is
something,
there-
brother. This is how I would, as a skeptic, think about, for instance, Noah's Ark. So, let's bring up the chariots at the bottom of the sea, right? My
Okay.
first thought is going to be: is it true? Is it actually wood? Is the media lying to me? So then I'm going to look into the citations of the actual scientists that went there and tested what these wheels, for instance, were made of. What does the dating come back to? What time period is this wood from? That's going to give us our biggest clue, our biggest evidence for whatever time period it came from. Because fucking chariot wheels being found at the bottom of the ocean is not exactly groundbreaking stuff. Like, everyone and their mom had chariots back then, you know? That's not surprising at all. Then let's say that Noah's Ark was found, or the quote-unquote Noah's Ark. The Epic of Gilgamesh came before that. And then Hindus,
Yeah, and it was a
Greek,
raft.
Roman, all these other mythologies also have a global flood story with a big-ass fucking ark.
And
So
another thing.
maybe it's actually the aliens that put
Can
it
I just
there.
say another thing? The Epic of Gilgamesh and Noah's Ark story. Noah's Ark is a direct copy. If you read the Epic of Gilgamesh, the only difference is the names, and in the Epic of Gilgamesh, it was a raft and not an ark. That's the difference. It's word for word the same. And the Epic of
I'll have to read
Gilgamesh
it
is
now.
the oldest story in the entire world, and I think it's
Holy shit, is
like
wishing a
4,000
pagan practice?
Oh, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't.
I
Most
mean,
didn't know that.
Isn't Halloween one technically? I mean,
Halloween
or
is
no?
Samhain, right? And also
Samhain.
Samhain. And also Samhain.
Well, it's spelled Samhain, but it's spelled Samhain.
Oh.
It's pronounced Samhain. Yule.
Yeah. Yule, Yoster.
I had a good Samhain. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
Trying to think. So, do you do any other historical historical texts or books say anything about the Garden of Eden, for example?
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Oh yeah.
like, there's many creation myths like the Garden of Eden. I can't think of one off the top of my head, but I'm sure.
The one I'm thinking of is Hinduism. Let me look into it.
Yeah, really?
I believe so.
But
I may not be right in that, but
yeah, there's many other, garden stories, and also, I mean, I think that the Garden of Eden is clearly a mythological interpretation, but
Mesopotamia
Paul said-
is where it comes from.
Yeah. So, but
Epic of
Paul
Gilgamesh.
but in Paul it says like if Genesis is not a literal
Greek
account, then
mythology.
the Bible means nothing.
Garden of the Hesperatides.
For his thing,
Elysian
we know
Fields.
that
Hinduism, yes, I was right. You have Svarga and Satya Yuga. Buddhism, Pure Lands is what they call it. Zoroastrianism, they call it the
which is what
Paradisa.
a lot of the Abrahamic
Norse
religions are
mythology
based on.
has Asgard and Eden's Orchard.
Eden's
Mesoamerican has Tamoenchan. Chinese has Kunlun Mountain. Like, dude, so much of the Bible, it has mythologies. Like Jesus turning water to
very
wine.
Zoroastrianism.
Fucking Dionysus did it first, bro. The Greek god of wine literally turned water to wine all the fucking time.
He also died and resurrected many times. He was also born of a virgin. So a lot of Christian mythology is based off of other mythologies.
Yes, Harris's apples. There is another story in Greek mythology about the humans stealing an apple as well.
No, it was Hercules stealing the apples. It was one of his 12 labors. But yeah.
Eric, yeah, you better subscribe.
Yeah, another thing about the Garden of Eden, it's written, and the way it's written is written in mythology, like the way they wrote back then. That type of context is mythological. And it's clear it's not because it's just a creation myth. That's why we call it the creation myth. It's obviously not true based on evolution, and we know how old the Earth actually is. Also, Genesis says that the Earth was formed on day 1, and that the Sun was formed on day 4, which we know didn't happen because for the Earth to exist, it needed the Sun first to be able to orbit around something. And secondly, we don't come from two humans.
Give him a breather.
Sorry. Sorry, I get really passionate.
He was like, "Yo, let that sink in for this guy."
Yeah, sorry, I'm studying evolutionary biology, so I
and
get really
he's
into
excited because he's going to Princeton. Congratulate him on
Yeah.
that.
Yo,
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, next semester. So
you guys
are
Nice. You'll do fantastic.
I wish you the best of luck.
thank you. But yeah, so I mean, here's the thing. Genesis is not a literal account, but Paul says that if Genesis is
Bitch, I
not a
just
literal
said give
account,
them a fucking breather. Let them respond.
okay, sorry,
God damn.
it's one specific
You
thing.
fucking teacher.
I want to be a teacher. Okay.
I wanna be a gangster.
All right.
Make your
Yeah.
heart beat.
If Paul says
What in the
if
fuck?
Genesis is not a literal account,
Is that a fucking bee?
Oh, no.
Hell nah.
The topic change is insane. ADHD moment.
Okay, well, Cody deals with his bee problem. Paul says, unless you want to respond just quickly.
Not the bees, not the bees.
If it's a bee, I'm moving.
I love bees.
No,
I'm not scared of
bees are
demons.
great.
I'm scared of a fucking bee.
So do you
That's
believe
valid.
that there is that there are certain, I don't know, that it could be aliens? Because I mean, I know that
No, I don't believe. I
that's-
believe there might be aliens, sure, or extraterrestrial life, but
Yeah.
I don't think that they placed humans here. We evolved. It's quite clear that we did.
from apes.
From apes, which evolved from Catarrhine simiforms, aka Old World monkeys. Technically, we're all monkeys, which evolved from primates, mammals, amphibians to fish. Eventually, everything leads back to a eukaryotic organism known as Luca, the last universal common ancestor, which is the common ancestor for animals, plants, and fungi. Sorry.
Okay.
You're such
You
a
got
teacher. Here's my thought
Yeah.
process on the world, brother.
Is that why
Um,
we're also our DNA similar to bananas?
Yep.
Yeah,
because we're all descended
so
from a common
we all
ancestor.
come from Luca, and or there's 3 different types that we come from, which you got protein, you have
Well-
eukaryote, and then we have Evan.
I'm,
Eukaryote.
eukaryote.
Ravi.
When I
Ravi.
took biology,
What?
This is evolutionary biology. Sort of, kind of. Bananas
Yeah.
are also a weird thing that dude, Ravi, you want to?
Yeah. Bananas. The modern day banana is not what bananas look like in the wild.
Okay, so here's my
They're
thoughts
filled with seeds in
on
the wild.
life,
They're really
brother.
starchy.
So, I am an atheist, but I practice witchcraft. Okay, I have zero belief in demons, angels, ghosts, magic, literally anything supernatural. I have no justified reason to believe in it. I would
Wait, what the
love
hell?
for it to be true. Absolutely, I would love for it to be true. I do magic on almost a daily basis. Here's a new spell jar I did 2 days ago. Then I've got another spell jar or a spell envelope, and then I've got a curse right here that I did. Like I've got a lot of, but there's no magic. It's all psychology. I have no reason to believe that there is magic in this world. I wish there was. If I end up talking to somebody who is able to demonstrably prove a supernatural world to me, fuck yeah, I'm gonna accept it. But my
you
beliefs
should try
are
to
based...
talk to Sam and Colby, bro.
Sam and Colby are the biggest frauds I've ever heard of in my life, brother.
Wait, actually, dead ass.
Who are they?
Yeah. Are you kidding me?
Who are they?
Sam and Colby?
I forget. I don't know.
Ghost Hunters, Paranormal. Who's even worse
Oh,
than
yeah.
them is going to be Twin Paranormal. Absolutely awesome shit.
never even
Scary as
watched
hell. Go if you like paranormal stuff, go watch Twin Paranormal. They have like, I mean, it's like movie worthy. Everything they do is so well edited and well done. It's not tiny little stuff like Sam and Colby where it's like, I think I heard a voice or a footstep. These bitches catch shit throwing around the room. They catch incredible voices, lights. Like it's like watching a movie. But there's no. If I'm watching that as a skeptic, my first thought is A, I don't know how much they've edited. B, I don't know if there's strings. I don't know if they have someone on a microphone. I don't know if they added any CGI. Like, there's so much I don't know. I don't know if their equipment is faulty or if they fucked with their equipment to do certain things. Like, there's so many things that could be faked about it. That's how movies are made, right?
That's actually valid.
I don't believe in Percy Jackson just because the movie shows it. Like, Harry Potter isn't real, but it's fucking
Percy
recorded.
Jackson's a nerd anyway.
Hey, Percy Jackson's badass. Don't fuck with my
Bro,
Percy Jackson.
Jason Grace is better.
Valid.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, Gabe.
Yeah. I haven't. Yeah. But also, yeah. So it's bacteria,
Who the fuck
archaea,
is
and
this?
eukaryota.
Jason Grace.
It's the Roman mythology.
Yeah, the Roman
demigod.
Roman version.
Oh,
And then they have the Egyptian gods.
Yeah, the Kane
Norse
Chronicles.
They have the Egyptian gods too.
Dope.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and they all have, like, powers.
Yeah, different powers. It's pretty cool.
Like
Yeah. Yeah, but
But to say all that,
Yeah.
I would love for it to be proven true, but there's no justified reason to believe in it.
No, that's valid. So you feel as if all the take Solomon, the book of, what is it? Solomon's it's like the dark book of like Solomon. It's like one that even I feel like Satanists and demon worshippers don't read because it's so evil.
Lost my vape.
Here.
I mean,
you guys are
Satanists don't.
Thank you.
Satanists don't actually believe in Satan. There's a Church of Satan, which
Yeah,
is
they're
different.
atheists.
Yeah, Satanists are atheists.
Oh.
It's a basically to make fun of, not make fun of.
It's to
rile
mock
up
God.
people. Yeah, to mock Christians mostly.
Huh.
Oh, Jesus.
When it comes to the book, though, you have to think about. So here's why I deconverted. Because I'm a pastor's son. I have my Bible right here. I read this thing on a daily basis, especially for these streams. I've actually got 3 Bibles on my desk right now. So here's the first thing. When I read the Gospels, you have to think, why do I believe the Gospels? Okay, how do I figure that out? Okay, who wrote the Gospels is how I find that out. Then you go and you do your research. Turns out they're anonymous. We don't actually know who wrote them. And then you go, okay, well, I could still trust that, right? Well, I don't know. Would you trust something that an 80-year-old told you that happened to some dude he met in France? I wouldn't.
No,
I wouldn't trust that.
No.
And that's what the Bible, the Gospels are doing. It's passed down hearsay stories from another person.
The Gospels were written. The first one, Mark, was written in. Which, first of all, we don't know who actually wrote them. The names were named in the 2nd century by Irenaeus. But they are dated to be around. Mark is the first one, around 70 AD. That's 40 years after the death and resurrection of the biblical Jesus.
That's a little weird.
So why would I trust that?
It's and guess what the average age of death was back then?
Probably like 40, right?
40 to 50 if you were lucky, and 60. No, correct. 60 if you were lucky. 40 to 50 was around the average age that you die.
So humans haven't ever lived for like.
Yeah, I mean,
you want to know the other big fucking who the fuck wrote this shit? Yeah. Noah? How old was that asshole?
Like 900. When
Are you
also in the
fucking
Bible,
shitting me? You want me to believe
when
this
also
dude lived
in
to
the
be
Bible it
9
says the
hundred?
also in the page right before it says like how old Noah died at. It says that no one will live over the age of 125. Noah was way older than that, about 9 times older than that. So yeah.
Yeah, what human has ever lived to be 900?
Yeah.
That's fair.
Biologically, we could live to be about 150, I think.
Something like
And
that.
with
It's under 200.
But with advancements in medicine, it could
We'll get there one day,
eventually.
but that's the
No,
thing.
they
That
already made that
contradicts
serum
biology.
in China. They already made one in China. That like.
Oh yeah, they like extended the
the
life
stem
of like
cell,
of like
yeah.
of like some mice, and they're trying to see if they can apply to humans.
Yeah, they did it on the
China's
cats
smart.
actually. So
Oh,
They don't know
cats!
what?
That's actually that's
Cat? Hell yeah, bro! I want a cat that
yeah, it
lives with me till I
regenerates
die.
your stem cells, so it doesn't cause
Yeah.
immortality. Like if someone like
Just like yeah, because that's actually very interesting.
yeah, someone shot me in the head, I'd still die. But like
Yeah. But the main thing, if I could go back to the Genesis thing, so Genesis, written as a mythological account, it's also scientifically not true. But Paul says that if Genesis is not a literal account, then the entire Bible is meaningless, and that it is not true.
And Genesis 1 has a lie. Genesis 1 says the earth was made on day 1. Genesis 1:16 says that the sun was made on day 4. But nope.
So I appreciate Christians who say like, yeah, Genesis is not a literal account, it's a mythological account, and it's like an allegory. Allegory. But then when I refer to Paul, I haven't really ever gone. I've only learned about this recently, so I haven't been able to properly test this out. But when I go to Paul and say that and he says that if Genesis is not a literal account, that the entire Bible is meaningless, then I haven't tested this out yet. But what do you say to that?
I'm sorry.
No.
What?
No.
What?
Fine, we can switch.
What do you want? Why'd you say that? Sorry.
You're sleeping on the couch tonight.
Bro.
Remember, women are better than men.
Thank you.
Without women, we would not exist.
That's that's actually valid.
So you're not sleeping on the couch tonight, actually?
Yeah.
Just because of that?
If she told me to, I would. I'm not gonna lie.
That's a good man right there. That is what a strong man is. Fuck this. I can fuck you up. Hell no. Be emotional. Be open. And be able to reflective listen. Go read Men Are From Mars, Women Are From Venus. It explains the male and female psyche of the brain and how to converse and reflective listen for men specifically.
And also, fun fact, women are way better with pain management and stress management.
Oh, really?
Yep. The
Actually, that is true.
yeah, based on it's basically
Yeah,
it's part of
it's
the spinal
literally-
column.
That,
Yeah,
that
like,
it was
like not
made
even
for
in the
women to be able to
brain,
reproduce,
just
but even women that don't reproduce are still
yeah.
superior.
Like just in the not even talking about the brain, because the brain obviously has like shows all that, but also in the spine, women have better like have different type of not type of spine. I think they're like thicker.
Why are you
what's
touching
the-
my? Why are you touching my spine?
I just feel like anything felt different. I don't know.
No, it doesn't. No, it's not. It's part of the It's part of the
Another
spinal
fun fact:
cord.
men and women have the same amount of ribs, even though Genesis says that.
Oh yeah, of course. That'd be kind of stupid.
Well,
We didn't.
Genesis. Remember how women were made?
Oh yeah, he took the rib from Adam.
Fucking liars.
Yeah, that's kind of actually right. Wait, come back. I want to count your ribs.
Oh, I'm turning off my fan.
You guys are awesome.
But no, I know I'd be like nothing without her, honestly.
That's a good man right there. That's a good man. You guys let me know when there's a wedding or whatever, and I'm gonna have all my followers send you guys some fucking shit. I don't know if you guys want to have babies or not, but I can have all of my followers
Yes,
know, and
yes, no,
everyone's
we're
gonna send
definitely
you.
having kids.
Get that baby. Get the what do you guys call it? The Amazon cart or whatever, and we're gonna have all of the fucking followers send you some shit.
Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! Wait, what's your name?
My name is Dumbass.
Bro, this guy. He's
Cody. He's Cody.
Yo, okay, bet. I'm gonna give my boy when I have a son, I'm gonna get his middle name's gonna be Cody.
Oh, don't do that.
Nah, bro. No.
Cody's
That's rough.
No. What you do? What you do is you name him after your favorite like nerd character. I don't know. My dad put one of my middle names
Registry.
as Fingolfin.
Yeah, when you guys have a registry, send me that so I can publish it.
Bet.
Yeah, no. My dad put one of my middle names as Fingolfin, which is a character from his favorite book series.
Kind of cute.
That's wild.
It's an elf in Lord of the Rings.
Fingolfin. Oh yeah, it is.
Okay, have you read the Silmarillion?
No, I tried to, but that shit was kind of boring.
Talking about quantum
Valid.
foam.
I'd recommend I recommend listening to the audiobook.
Okay, bet I'll do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And my brother. My brother's
Your green screen.
my brother one of my brother's middle names is Caligon.
Caligon, yo.
Like the dragon. Yes.
It's kind of badass.
Well, hey, we're gonna move on to the next theists.
Yeah.
But I love you guys.
Love you too, gang. Say love you.
Any questions before we leave? Before you leave?
No, actually, no. Y'all
All
are
right.
chill. Y'all are chill. I apologize that I had you pegged wrong, host. You guys are actually really nice people.
Oh, look, he's smiling.
Regardless
I'm an
of
asshole.
like,
Don't ever forget
what
it.
our beliefs are. Yeah, but you're
But
a nice
that's
asshole.
okay, though. You can
You're
be
a
one.
decent asshole, at least.
I'm a clean asshole. It's all good.
Yeah,
My wife-
exactly.
God damn it. All right, I'm gonna let you guys go. You guys have a great night
All right.
and love on your woman, brother.
Thank you. You too, and I will.
All right, deuces.
Yeah.
Beautiful people.
Beautiful relationship. Yeah, I probably should do that line more often if because Paul says if Genesis is not literal, then it's meaningless.
That's
And
true. I didn't even
Genesis
think
is
about that either.
Written as mythology. The way they wrote it was an allegorical story, and it's clearly not literal based on science. Like even not like sure, God made the first eukaryotic. So I'll grant you that. Like if you're not going to accept abiogenesis, sure, but you can't not accept evolution without being
We're gonna
dishonest.
let one more person in, and then we're going to call it a night. We're gonna get in
Alright.
Truth Dog. What is up, Truth Dog? Let's get you in here. What's up, Truth?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
Yeah, 67.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
Oh, God.
I believe in God and His Son Jesus.
Okay, cool.
Christian?
What's your best argument for it?
Well, you're probably going to laugh. my grandfather passed away when I was 4-month-old baby, and I started praying about him when I was 52 years old. And 8 years ago, I randomly found a photograph of him from 1934 on eBay in a seller's other item list when I was looking at old cars.
Cool.
That's just
called a
one
coincidence.
My grandfather was a police officer in Monessen, Pennsylvania in the 1930s. And he was born in 1895, and my mother was older when she had me. So when I was 4 months old in 1958, he passed away at the age of 63. And when I was 52, I started thinking about him. I never did that my whole life. I visit mom and dad's grave at Belle Vernon in the cemetery. And I seen Grandpap's headstone, and I started thinking about that. I said, I was just a tiny baby. I never thought about the man. And I started thinking about that. And I couldn't stop thinking about him. And I asked my older brother, who was 10 years older, I says, Tim, what do you remember about Grandpap? I said, I think about him like night and day. It's crazy. And he'd tell me stories. And about a year later, he found that photograph, same photo, at the Historical Society. He was in his police uniform on a Harley Davidson that they bought for the police department in 1934. And the only reason he recognized that was because he saw Grandpap's name wrote with a piece of tape. So he brought it home and showed me. He says, do you know who that guy is on that bike? I said, no. He said, that's your grandfather. And I said, wow, I didn't even know what he looked like. And he looked a lot like me. And I always wanted an original picture because that Xerox copy was kind of funny. And I pray about things. I started praying when I was 52. And 8 years ago, I says, I'm going to look at old cars on eBay just to pass the time. I was bored. And I like Ford Fairlanes. I put that on eBay. And the first on the list was a 1958 in Kentucky, and almost 500 miles away. And I read about it, and then I hit the seller's other item list. I was bored, and they had a listing that said 4 old police pictures for $10. And I thought, well, I like those because of Grandpap, and I clicked it on. And one of the photos was an original photo of my grandfather in 1934. And I called the guy up in Kentucky. His name's Steve, and I asked him how he got that. He said he bought that on eBay 10 years earlier. He's a retired police officer in Kentucky, and he's just selling things off. He's 74 years old. And he said he had 2 of them original. And sent out my grandfather, if I want the other one, just mail him some postage money. And he sent that to me. And I took that picture to Staples about 3 years ago and asked the lady, I says, can you blow that up, make me a couple copies? And she said, yeah. She looked at it. She said, that's weird. I said, what is it? She said she wanted to visit her sister out in Ohio last Christmas, and her sister's boyfriend had that same picture hanging on the wall in their bathroom. They didn't know who it was, but I said, that's a coincidence, right?
Yeah, it probably is a coincidence, and you were subconsciously thinking about your grandpa, right?
I never thought about it my whole life.
But you were thinking about him at that point.
Yeah, I think about him all the time.
No, but at that point, when you saw that picture and all that, you were thinking about him, right? Am I correct in saying that?
Yeah, it's fair to say, I guess.
So, yeah, you would subconsciously think about him. You saw a picture of him previously, correct?
Yeah, my brother found that when I was 52 from the historical.
Yeah, okay. So you knew what he looked like. You were thinking about him, and then you saw a picture of him on the internet.
Yeah, almost a 100.
It was almost definitely a coincidence.
Okay, and then I took that to Staples, and the ladies tell me that. And I'll tell you another thing. I just got a job driving a dump truck, maybe about 30 miles away. It takes me almost an hour to get there, so it's probably more than 30. But the guys like motorcycles there, and we were in the lounge, and they all have Harleys. I says, I'm going to show you a picture of my grandfather on an old Harley. And they showed him that, and they said, wow, that's a cool picture. And the one guy, he looked at it, he says, wait a minute. He pulled his phone out. He said he has the same picture. And anyway, he showed me that his son, his son put that on the side of his motorcycle trailer. It's an enclosed trailer. He showed me, and it had my grandpa's picture on it on the side.
I think that's just evidence of coincidence.
Definitely, yeah.
But how is that evidence of God?
Well, I know I never went to church, and I was a really bad person. Kind of, I changed my whole life around, but
Yeah, you found community in prayer, which for psychologically it's good for you.
I mean, the whole Bible was testimony, right? I mean, it's
The whole
not
Bible,
science.
I mean, the Bible is not
Do you
parts of
believe
it are
donkeys can talk?
allegory.
I think if God wanted to put a spirit inside of a donkey and make it speak to somebody, yeah, I think that way it could. I guess God can
Have
manipulate
you
the
ever
laws of
witnessed a donkey
physics.
talk?
No, it's in the Bible, but after my incidents that
The
happened in
Bible
my life,
says that rabbits chew cud. They don't. The Bible says that the
The
earth is
Bible
older
also
than the
says
sun.
Earth is flat. Do you believe Earth is
Yeah, the
flat?
Bible also says the earth is older than the sun. It's not.
God warned not to add to his scriptured words or take anything away from it. And he said
Okay,
that for,
well, not to
he
add
said
to
that
scripture,
because he
then the
knew.
only book in the Bible should be Job, seeing it's the oldest book ever written in the Bible.
Yeah, God warned not to add or take away because he knew people would do that. And obviously, I think that they did. And I think Satan influenced a lot of the people.
Well, you can track that. We can go see who and when the Bible's been updated in translations. And there's no evidence. Like, you can go to the Hebrew and Greek texts and read them without the translations of, for instance, King James, who fucked with the Bible so bad. Yeah, no, they literally thought the earth is flat. How do we know this? Well, back then, everyone thought the earth is flat.
Actually, no. The Bible was actually behind in times because people knew the earth was round. They didn't know how big it was. And then, I forget he was a Greek mathematician. He figured it out in Egypt, how within a 2% error. So
if you're long ago and if on them ancient days when they see water it levels out, they automatically thought that the earth was flat, probably.
yeah, and then they discovered it was round.
And I mean, the earth is not
Not
flat.
until
The
not
Bible's
until
wrong.
space, not until they observed space. Maybe they knew that.
No,
Right,
we knew
so
the earth was flat in
it's-
300 AD.
You know
it's
the
on
earth
Psalm
was
We knew the earth
511.
round
was
then?
flat in 300 AD. We knew how big it was within a 2% margin of
It
error
also
in
says
300
the earth
AD.
was made on day 1 and the sun was made on day 4 and plants were made on day 3. That's not possible.
So, does anybody have any idea why two planets rotate in opposite direction from the
No,
other?
Gravity.
plants. We said plants. We didn't say planets. Plants
What
were
no-
made on day 3. Earth was made on day 1. Sun was made on day 4. That's not true. We know that. We know that with for the Earth to exist, it needs to orbit around something. It needs gravity too. The sun was provided the orbit for things to orbit around the sun, and then they had a gravity of their own, which pulled different things together, and formed the Earth and formed Theta. Theta crashed into the Earth, forming the Moon.
Well, how would
Heavy
God benefit?
bombardment.
How would God benefit from giving any proof that He exists? Whenever,
By
if
us
He
believing in
was
him.
this,
By us, us believing in him would be the benefit. He wants
I
us to
believe in him. You
right?
don't.
He loves us, right?
Yeah, you have no justified reason to
Faith-
believe in him.
faith believes you'll go in front of Him with
Faith
your
is belief
faith.
without
Faith
evidence.
is belief without evidence.
Right,
It
right.
says
We
in
have faith
Hebrews
that He.
that faith is evidence for things not seen, which is just a low shit.
Yeah. Like
Now, if He was in the sky and He made
I don't
Himself
have faith in
clear,
anything.
if He clearly produced Himself to you, you would change your tune. You would. A lot of people
Nope.
wouldn't be themselves. They
I
would
would
be like
believe
they're
in God,
being
but I would
watched.
not follow him because he's a genocidal maniac. I
Well,
would
a
believe
lot
in
of
him, though.
people would. You personally wouldn't, maybe, but
The
a lot
majority
of
of
people
I
atheists
would.
would
feel
follow
the
him
same
either.
way.
I'd believe in him, sure. I wouldn't
Belief
be intellectually
is
dishonest.
not a choice. You believe things based on evidence justifying it in your psychology. Whether or not God is real, my opinions do not dictate that truth. So it doesn't fucking matter what I think.
Yeah,
something's
if
true,
God
it's
appeared
true.
to me, if God appeared to me and said like I am the one true God, and like he was able to prove it in some more than just saying that, I would have to believe he existed. Would I worship him? No.
A lot of people would, though. A lot of people would change.
Sure.
their
lot of
ways.
people
So
would
that's
worship
even more reason for him to prove himself, but he refuses to and allows them to go and suffer in eternity for hell when Jeffrey Dahmer, who gave his life over to God before dying, is going to be in heaven. So the good old grandma that never hurt anybody ever in her entire life is going to go to hell because she didn't say, I believe in you, Jesus. But Jeffrey Dahmer's in heaven. Congratulations, your God's a dick.
Well, I know through testimony. That's my faith, and I just wanted to share that with you.
Oh, it's cool, but it's coincidence. And
Well, it's
also
a
the Bible.
100-year-old photograph almost, and it's 500 miles
I've got
away.
photographs
That's
too.
all.
No
I
photograph
have
on
a,
planet
s-
Earth
I have a,
proves
s- I have a sword that's like 300 years old. So, it's from Europe. I bought it in America. So,
I mean, it doesn't have the same circumstances of what happened.
no, actually, it does, because I'm related to the old owner of it. We were able to trace the name, the engraving on it, and I'm related. I'm an ancient nephew of that person.
Well, that's meaningless if you don't have faith that God produced that for you.
No, I don't think God produced that. A blacksmith did. He gave it to. I'm not going to say the person's name because people might be able to find out who I am, but he gave it to him. He had it in Wales, and then he died. An Irish immigrant brought it over because he found it in the guy's house when he died. His neighbor, who was Irish, came over to America with the sword, and his great-grandson, oh no, not great-grandson, a couple other great-grandsons, gave it to me. Well, not gave it to me. I bought it off him, and like, oh wow, this thing has a cool engraving. I'm gonna try and find who that is. And then I found out I'm a distant nephew of the guy who originally owned the sword. That's
Okay, so
coincidence.
you believe that God had nothing to do with that. That's your belief.
There's
You
no
know, I
justifying
appreciate
Well, I
that.
have no
reason to believe
evidence
it to
to
be true.
believe that he did. I have no evidence
You want
to
to know
believe
why
that
I
that
believe
happened.
people made cars? Because there's evidence justifying that. There's no evidence justifying a God making anything.
Yeah. I mean, man couldn't even make a rubber tree. You should be, we're gifted
I
with
mean,
rubber.
trees
Well, no,
are
evolution did actually though. So
rubber trees do
stainless
exist,
steel.
brother. That's how we have rubber.
We
yeah,
have gasoline. We have enough gasoline in this whole world.
Fossil fuels.
to destroy the planet. Yeah, fossil fuels
long.
are fossil fuels are organic, by the way. You know that they're from
Yeah.
fossils actually.
Yeah, it has
Yeah,
nothing to do with
but-
God.
Conveniently,
They're
we
from
have
the
enough-
Carboniferous period. Actually, a lot of the coal and
You're
fossil
basically
fuels come
pointing
from.
at a tree and saying that tree must be there because of God, but you don't have an explanation. You're just saying it. I can also
rubber
just say
trees-
unicorns are the reason we exist. Congrats, we have the
And
same
rubber
claim.
trees were made by evolution, by the way. It's sap.
Yeah, man couldn't have possibly come through like evolution because
We did.
back when man first started out, there was predators in this world too. They could hear my mouth.
Yeah,
We're
well, here's the
smarter,
thing.
faster,
We
and
didn't
could
appear out of nothing.
run
We're
a
not
lot
faster.
harder.
We're not faster
We
or
could
stronger.
run
Or
up- we
we
could
can't
outrun
smell.
We're
the
smarter though,
fuck
and we
out
live
of
in
it.
groups.
We
We're
would hunt
smarter.
them down. They were scared shitless of us.
Yeah. Also,
they were hungry, and they
truth
had-
talk.
A hungry
hunted
bear is
them.
not
actually
going
want
to
to
take
learn.
on 30 dudes with spears that run for fucking ever. They would
Yeah.
get so
There was
exhausted,
animals
they would
that
just
we
drop
can run
down
for
and
literal
we would kill them,
days,
and there's
Truth Dog.
nothing they could do about it. Those
Yeah,
men
that's
back
why we
then
are the scariest
are
animal
fucking
because we can
terrifying.
run for days.
We were the most terrifying thing that has ever existed.
Yeah. Truth Dog, do you actually want to learn? Because I will teach you evolution if you genuinely want to learn.
I know enough about it from my
You clearly don't, since you don't
He
think
doesn't
humans
care.
came about through evolution.
He doesn't care.
yeah. I mean, there's animals that are a lot faster than us. They can smell you. They can hear a baby
Yeah, we
crying.
can sweat.
When your
We
little
have
baby's
language.
crying in the
We
woods,
have.
and that,
We
that
live.
hungry
We're really
animal hears
smart.
that.
That's our
A fucking
advantage. We're really smart.
saber-tooth versus 40 men with spears and arrows is
Yeah.
going to lose.
There wasn't 40 men in the beginning, though. They were singular.
There was not
No,
an Adam and Eve, dude.
humans have
That's
been in
not
groups
true.
since they were primates.
There's never been an
before
Adam and Eve.
before humans, there was primates, and primates are a very social group of animals. Primates evolved more and more. They split off into branches. One of them was Old World monkeys. Old World monkeys split off into the great ape lineage.
Brother, Evan, he doesn't care.
Yeah.
A monkey would tear
We've
you
been a
apart.
very social species.
All right,
We've
Truth,
through
there's
our
no
entire
way
evolution.
that you're wanting to learn. You don't care anything we say. We have explained why your beliefs are not justified. We have really no more to discuss.
Okay.
So I'm gonna let you go. You have yourself a good day, okay?
Thank you. You too.
All right, bye-bye. Evan, start making fucking videos and teaching.
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
All right, guys. I am going to end. I'm fucking exhausted.
All right. See ya, Cody.
You all have a great night. I love everybody. And we are 1 subscriber away from 500 on YouTube. So everyone on TikTok, go to the YouTube channel as well. It's Evidence First as well. I need to hit that 500 mark. I'm fucking ready to hit 500. You guys all have a good night. Thank you guys on YouTube. Appreciate you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you all so much.